things. Have you ever felt like empty? Threw your back out on the axis and collapsed and threw the planet away? Everyone's just blood in your night stream. A vampire picking flowers out in the sun. Run your diagnostic test is positive. Nobody dies agnostic, but we're still down 911. And now we're singing. It's an on-fire animal. Could you take a look at me? It's an on-fire calico. In my bed, in my bed, in my bed, in my bed. Now we're singing. It's an on-fire animal. What are we thinking? It's an on-fire calico. If you weren't in my shoes, you are the same damn miles I know. We're only tuning to the tone of the bell curve now. Ask not for whom it tones. But with my head up in the clouds, I can't see so much ground in front of here. Yeah, I look like ants in a row. It doesn't take a killer to murder. It only takes a reason to kill. We've all got evidence of innocence. It's everything's coincidence. The difference betwixt fate and free will is whether you're singing. Could you take a look at me? In my bed, in my bed, in my bed, in my breathing bed. Now we're singing. Whatever you think of me. If you were in my shoes, you understand damn miles I know. Oh, alright. So evil once you get a little more. In my bed, in my bed, in my bed, in my breathing bed. Now we're singing. Whatever you think of me. If the shoe fits on what you like that in my law, you could put it on the other foot. It's the same size. Don't you take a look at me? In my bed, in my bed, in my bed, really that bad. We're singing. Whatever you think of me. If you were in my shoes, you see how well same size as you. Oh, alright.
That was weird. Hi. Hang on. Let me figure out what I'm doing for a hot second. Because my phone is being weird. There we go. Okay. I couldn't pull up the live on my phone for some reason, so I had to do a bunch of shit real quick. There we go. Okay. Okay. So, I actually need your guys' opinion real quick, because this is not gonna be, the original, save that I have going, that I haven't actually played with yet, because we're still building all of the, people, in Lorne's, catfish world that he thinks are real that are not. This is going to be a little bit different, and this is going to be, inspired by, one of the videos that, Tiffany Lockhart and Amanda James did on their channel, a couple of misdemeanors. I linked it in the description of this video. The last stream I did before the chat log reading, I was actually building the Sting House from the Bowling Green episode, and it's because I wanted to play in it because, so in an episode of Lorne's like assignments for rape class, Tiffany and Amanda James talk about how funny it would have been if Lorne's like version of events actually happened, like if he had actually like become a country star and like met Kayla's parents and like convinced them to let him marry her when she turned 18 or whatever. So, we have an aged up version of Kayla, who she's still a teenager, but she's like an older teenager, you know, not like a baby. And I made the doctors more. The reason why I need an opinion is because I need to know whether you guys want to play as actual Lorne, and we need to build him a place to live, but I need to know if we're going to play as actual Lorne or the idealized version of Lorne in his head. So we've got, you know, piece of shit, bald, flabby, gross Lorne with the headset attached to his ear. Or we have idealized Lorne, country boy Lorne, full head of hair, normal ears, normal eyes, normal face, you know, good old boy, country boy. You know what, we'll even give him an ass that isn't saggy. There we go. What Lorne thinks he looks like, I know he doesn't look like Justin Timberlake, but, you know what I mean? Should we play as the version of Lorne that he thought he was? Like a normal looking human being? Or the gross homunculus? Because keep in mind, you know, in the other save with all of the catfish that I've made, we are gonna play as this Lorne. Like this gross flab of skin. But, like, should we just play as this? Like, would that be funny? Like, to live the life that Lorne will never live with, like, the skin and the talent? Because this Lorne, like, the Lorne that I made, like, he's romantic and ambitious and a music lover, and, like, his ambition is to be a musical genius. And I gave him all these, like, nice traits, like, he enjoys, like, hard work and like, funny and nature and, like, family and, you know, all this shit. And he's, like a good, hardworking human being with, like, you know, idealistic, like, enjoyable qualities. Like, here's all his outfits real quick. Hang on. This is every day. This is his formal wear, workout, sleep. This Lorne's packing, because, you know, he's not real Lorne. Party, swimwear, hot weather, and cold weather. This is ideal Lorne. This is Lorne Lynn Armstrong, the version who isn't embarrassed about his name, you know, has nothing to hide, full head of hair. Again, normal looking human being. But, you know. So I don't know which version we should go with here. Hang on. Oops. Wait a minute. Oh. Sorry, I was on top chat. Cause, like, you know what I mean? I'll show the, like, the Kayla family too real quick. Cause, like, this is the Lorne, in his head versus, like, you know, who he really is. Obviously. But this is who Lorne thought he was going to be. You know, country music star Lorne, if he had any talent or, like, hair follicles. But, hi you guys. And hang on. I'll show the Moore family too. Also, yes, I am drinking. So, here we have Dr. Brad Moore, And he wants a successful lineage. He's a genius, he's ambitious, and he's a bookworm. His everyday outfit, his formal wear, athletic wear, PJs, party, swimwear, hot weather outfit, and cold weather. Here is his wife, Dr. Kelly Moore, because I'm pretty sure her name's Kelly. Her everyday, her formal, her workout, her PJs, her party, her swimwear, her hot weather, and her cold weather. And here is, like, 17, almost 18-year-old Kayla. Still a teenager, but, you know, Lorne's been grooming her for a few years and is going to start to try and woo her parents soon, Kayla. You know, don't worry, she still has a rat face and she still has the gap in her teeth. I'll prove that in a second. Hang on. Still there. But, you know, more of a teenager. She's got, you know, those tacky, like, 2007 midriffs going on, and, like, a very Hollister teenager of the time. There's her prom dress, because, I don't know, fucking prom. Her workout, her PJs, her, party outfit, her swimsuit, her, hot weather outfit, and her cold weather, because I wanted this to be kind of childish still. But, you know. So that's the Moore family. And, but yeah. So, I don't know. But, like I said, I don't know if we still want to have, I don't know if we still want to have, like, a realistic version of Lorne try to seduce her. Or, the idealized, like, good old country boy, but actually version of, her. Hang on, where? I wanted to give her eyelashes. These ones. Yeah, okay. Boop. But, yeah. So, I'll do, you know, hang on. Because keep in mind, this is his, like, alternate reality. This is the life Lorne didn't get to lead. Which is why I made, like, the version of Lorne that doesn't exist. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. But, yeah. I'm also going to, hang on, share this. Copy link. Boop. You guys can vote while I share this around. Boop. Okay, and let's see. Hi, Sloth. Hang on. Ba-ba-da. Okay. Hi, y'all. Alright. Okay. Ooh, or, you know what could be funny? We could have the idealized version of Lorne and the fat slob version of Lorne both compete for Kayla's affections. That could be funny. We could do that. because, like I said, this is, for those of you who just popped in, this is the alternate reality version of Lorne's life, where he, is supposed to actually make it in country music and woo Kayla's parents into letting him marry their teenage daughter and all that. So we weren't sure if we were gonna have the gross, realistic version of Lorne, or his unrealistic version of himself. Hi, everybody. So, we've got real, gross, flabby Lorne, or ideal, full head of hair, normal face and facial features version of Lorne. Because I don't know which one would be funnier. Or, like I said, we could just have them both try to woo Kayla and marry her. Because she is still technically a teenager right now. But, the point was to, get to know her family and, have her parents actually like him and him become a country music singer and all that. The life he's convinced he would have led had it not been for the sting. There. But I know. And I also have some calls lined up. But bonk. Bonk. Let me get this back to the beginning. So, seems like all of you want real gross Lorne. But do we also want idealized Lorne to be part of this world, or do we not? Or, third option, do we want to start Lorne off like this, like handsome and normal and whatever, have him woo and marry Kayla, and then as soon as they're married, turn him into real Lorne? That's also an option. We could do that. I'm giving you guys too many options, sorry. But that's also something we could do. Because you can edit their appearance and shit at any time. But. Aw, thanks for the donation, Polly. I'm truncating your name to Polly, because I always do that by accident. Well, not by accident, I just kind of do that. Ooh, that is actually kind of funny. Pussy Destroyer. We could do that. I like that too. The idea of ideal Lorne being jealous. No, okay, you know what? Pussy Destroyer, I like that. We're gonna have this Lorne actually fulfill the country music dream, but be jealous of real Lorne because he marries Kayla. I like your ideal, we're going with that. Okay, see, I knew you guys would figure it out for me. Alright, and thank you all the way, Absurd. I'm actually kind of sad because, we did something to try and, fill the blonde so that, it wouldn't, blow out weird, and my hair's very hard to explain because chemo and all of that bullshit, so when we were bleaching it, I had some yellow banding that wouldn't tone right, so when we went back to my natural dark hair, they filled the blonde in before they put the black back in it, and it didn't take, the black didn't take right, so the filler color stuck great, and the black washed right out, so I'm gonna have to go back and get it done. So now my hair is a dark red brown, and blonde instead of the black and blonde. But, I mean, you can't really tell in this, so I didn't really need to bother saying anything, but I can tell, so but anyway, thank you. I still like it, it's just not exactly where I wanted it to be, but, yeah. So, okay. Alright. We're going with Pussy Destroyer's idea. We're gonna have real Lorne seduce and marry Kayla and win over her parents, but ideal Lorne is still gonna be a country star that's, jealous of real Lorne because of Kayla, yes. That's what's gonna happen. Alright. And sorry if I'm looking down a lot. Hang on. But, yeah, sorry if I'm looking down a lot, because I can't, like, look at the chat on my computer. It just doesn't, like, work for some reason. It's too many windows up, so I've got to look on my phone. But, yeah. Hang on. Actually, Polly, it's funny, because my hair is naturally curly, so... Hey, yo. My hair's naturally curly, so after chemo, it, like, really kind of was straight for a long time, and, like, it's just starting to get its curl back. And then I was like, give me a shag! And now it's like, what did you do to me? Again, so. But Eel, just because you just popped in, too. So, what we're doing is... This is the idealized version of Lorne Armstrong that he really thought he was going to be. The country music star who didn't get caught in a sting. And per suggestion by Pussy Destroyer, he is going to be jealous of the realistic Lorne Armstrong, who is going to seduce Kayla and marry her while, charming her doctor parents and getting them to like him. And country boy Lorne, with the normal face, is going to be jealous of this Lorne because he got with Kayla. Hi, Beans. Did you guys hear Beans? She moved. Hi. You gonna say hi? Hi. You purring into the mic for everybody? Hi. But yeah, Beans is also here. Oh, and you smell like cat litter. Oh. But, anyway. Yes, so this is based on something that, Tiffany Lockhart and Amanda James said in one of, their videos about Beans's, about Lorne's, rape class assignments. See, Beans is on the brains, and she's making biscuits over here. Oh my god, wait. Yeah. Biscuit cam! Anyway. But yeah, so. Game of trailers, exactly. Ah, you're so cute. Anyway, so. That's what we're doing. Hopping back in. Let's go. Okay. Hi. Sorry, I always do that at her. Anyway. Bonk. And we're gonna start the calls off with It's Mutual. And I'm just gonna let them run through this playlist I have. Hi! Hello! You're so cute! But yeah, so.
Good morning, my precious, beautiful lady.
Let me know if it sounds too loud or
honey,
anything.
how you feeling?
Fine. How was your meeting?
Haven't had it yet. Remember I got changed to 1:30? I'm at a Tractor Supply right now getting chicken feed and a different pair of welding glasses, so I don't go blind. Then go home and wait for the phone conference.
You said the conference wasn't pushed last night.
I don't know why I would have said that. It was pushed
Also, I have to
from
build them a house
10:30
real
to
quick,
1:30,
but
so I
I'm
can
not
change my
gonna
whole day
do
around
anything
because of
crazy.
it.
I'm just gonna slap down
The
something
phone
and
and
go.
internet company hasn't shown up yet either. I'm home now. I thought it was almost 1:30 right now, but I forgot that the clock in the truck is off by 35 minutes.
Okay.
What are you gonna do today?
Don't know.
I'll text you as soon as my meeting is over, okay?
Okay.
Done with the meeting. Can you call me?
I will call you when Laura's here.
Okay. I'm stressed read out. I'm soaking in the
Read out.
tub. What are you doing?
Hi. Can you hear me?
You know what? In the interest of saving time, I'm just gonna put something
Yeah,
down from the gallery, actually.
Yeah, get Will's phone now. That was a tough meeting. That was an extremely tough meeting. Basically, everything is based around you.
You. It's a lie, but okay.
They want. My lawyer agreed with him. That's why he wanted to have the meeting before he did any motion put into court. Because they know that you're acquainted or was acquainted with Emma and Winnie and them. But they want to be able to verify that you're you and that you're not catfish.
You are not being you.
They said that it runs, it's parallel behavior to when I had my fence.
Lie.
Even though you say you're of age, you can't verify it. But it's parallel behavior that I'm basically protecting you and taking you at your word, and regardless of what I say, that's still the way they're going to be.
What a crock of shit.
And they said that because of all this, it brings my emotions out, and they're afraid of me going back to drinking and resorting to my same past behavior that I had.
Also, I know Lorne does not deserve any kind of house this nice, but again, ideal Lorne also lives here. And he does deserve a place this nice because he's not Lorne. He's the Lorne that never was. So, the Lorne that never was would live in a house like this because he's a fucking country boy and he would grow his own crops and blah blah blah. So, it's what we're going on here. Oops. Play.
Before. And I even told Stacy that you were willing to give her to talk to her before you came up here, and until that happens, they still want me in class. They said I can be in aftercare. Well, if I pass this polygraph with no problem, and then things will change more. Then I can go to aftercare, and then have to go to class less, and maintenance for a year. Then around that time, I'll be able to get off probation.
Ooh, pizza. Oh, I forgot I got this kit. Hey, Rachel D.
So a lot of things are based on my relationship with you.
I'm giving up so much to be with you, honey, so you better, make it worth my while. Hint, hint. Oh, it's a waffle maker.
And I know you can't talk right now. Sucks that you don't have Will's phone. That was quite an emotional meeting for me. Didn't quite expect that. As for my computer, they don't want me on YouTube.
You don't want me on
So I got
YouTube.
to get a lawyer to get that shit off of YouTube. Because they're able to go on there and see all the crap that gets put on YouTube.
Well, ooh. In my head, I like that and roll. Bizarre Lorne is technically just age appropriate for Kayla, like, 19 or 20, like, there's only like 2 years difference or something, and like Kayla is like about to turn 18 in the game, so it's like not, I mean, it is
Well,
still kind of creepy in that,
Stacy wants
but you know what I
me-
mean, like, in the Disney way that they're age appropriate for each other.
said to come in Monday.
But
Call her Monday or come in Monday and get my computer and get it all set up on for the monitor and shit.
all right, good enough for me.
I see what their worries are. It just sucks.
It's like, clearly they don't have kids, so I'm deleting all this. Ugh.
Yeah, be right back. Baby.
Should I add Roscoe back into the family? Or no? Because dogs are kind of a pain in the ass, and I really don't want to deal with it. In The Sims, anyway.
I gotta go over to insulation, styrofoam insulation she has that she's selling me for cheap. So I don't know if you want to go with me. You can. Sucks that you can't talk. You don't have Will's phone. You can spend the time with me if you want to.
God, whoever wrote this is like clearly doing it for a family, which is clearly not what I'm doing.
Shit, it's stressful.
Oh, it's stressful. Is it, Lorne? Oh. Alright, okay. What's with this weird light? This? What is this? Ew. Sorry, my nose has really been bothering me lately. For you guys that just came in, we are doing an alternate reality version
I
of
don't think we'll
Lorne's
get
life.
cut off at the bottom of this hill, but if we do, I'll
Where he and the idealized version of himself with a normal face live together, where the idealized version is going to become a country music sensation, and the real version is going to woo and marry Kayla and get her adopter parents to like him, but the country music version is going to get jealous of the real version. So, that's what's happening.
call you right back. Okay.
Okay. Ugh, excuse me. Alright, I don't really need to put in a ton of effort here. I don't care about this house that much. Doo-doo-doo. Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Knew I was missing
How
more
are
stuff.
you?
It wasn't showing my custom content.
Hello.
Me? Hold on. My phone
Hello.
just. Hold on. All right. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. How are you doing?
Oh, in the real version of Lorne's life, I did make the trailer a failure. This is the alternate version of Lorne's life that never was.
How are you doing?
And since I made the real version of Lorne live with the version of him that doesn't exist, I made it in like a house. Well, this isn't really a house I
Going
made.
on
I
my
just slapped
mind?
something down from the gallery, but
Fucking sucks.
fucking sucks.
You're gonna have to make some steps forward. There's not much of a choice here. I can't do anything about what they want, and I'm not gonna be able to get anywhere without you making steps forward.
Okay.
You don't have anything to hide, and you're only gonna be talking to Stacy, so they're worried that you might still have something to do with our old acquaintances, or you could be underage. They want to be able to verify it.
Well, Lorne, and please understand where I'm coming from. I'm not on probation. They want a time and date, and I just don't have that.
No, you're not on probation, but I am. They don't want a time and date. They just want to know that you're real and you're not underage. They want to be able to verify it.
Not the rug. So.
You're only going to be talking to Stacy.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna make this all
That's all they want.
the nice Lorne's room.
They just want to know that I'm not getting catfished and that you're not underage. That's why Stacy wanted to talk to you. She wanted to be able to get your information so she can verify you and not have to worry about it.
What's the tiniest
Otherwise,
room?
they're telling me that it's parallel to all my other long-distance relationships. Especially where you knew the other ones.
You have to understand this isn't easy for me.
I know it's not easy for you, honey. I know that. They know it's not easy for me to even mention it to you. But they know it's a step that has to be taken, and I understand that. And I know you must understand it too, because you know about my past.
Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna. I don't like this house.
Otherwise, they've got me by the balls.
By the balls.
But
By the balls how?
you move, because we're wrong with you, Roscoe? What are you looking at? You're growling at a shadow. Because I haven't been in person with you yet. We haven't met face to face. You're a long distance relationship. So it runs parallel to all my other long distance relationships. Even with you sending me pictures on the spot, it's not like I can see you on video. Not only that, they still want to be able to verify you. It's not going to hurt you. It's going to help us.
Oh, I hate this game.
So at least they know that I'm not talking to somebody
Hang
underage.
on.
And they'll be able to verify you so they'll know that you're real.
Lorne,
They're
we are
just
even
serious about
together
me.
right now.
Right. But we both know that we want to be. And being able to verify you, they'll know you're real.
I risk
And
going
they'll know
through
you're
all
serious.
of this and then they'll have a problem that I'm a porn star.
That's their problem. It doesn't define you. But you know how I feel about you doing porn. I don't want you to do porn. That's a
Well, I am
discussion
doing
for me and you. That's a discussion for me and you, not for me and you and them.
Lorne,
What?
I'm not quitting my job.
Oh, honey, I'm not going to be married to somebody that goes out and fucks other guys. I can't do that.
Okay, this will be easier. Oh. Just kidding. This is a witch house.
You already saw what just happened. You
I
thought
have
you were
told
pregnant.
you for months that if you had a problem with my career you can walk. What was your response? You call me a smartass. I was serious.
You also told me we're not going to go through that again. You already know what you said when we first got together. You remember saying it, and you knew that. So that's not something that we have to go through again.
Doesn't matter, that's the past. I'm talking about the past 9 months.
Well, Jamie, you got to make up your mind.
There we go. Finally.
I'm not going to be married to someone that wants to have a job where they go out and fuck other guys. I can't do it.
I'm not
You see
quitting
how
my
I
job.
am. You see how I am.
You see how I am.
I can handle it.
Alright. Good, it's a rinky-dink thing. Okay. Alright.
I do see how you are. It's awful.
No, it's not awful. It's me wanting to have you. And wanting you to have just me. Not just me in your life. I want you to have friends in your life, but I want you to have just me as a partner.
I'm
Your
telling you
partner.
now that
Oh.
I'm not quitting my job, even though I've said this for almost a year.
It's called marriage. That's what commitment is.
I guess that's it then. I'm sorry.
Oh, me too.
Oh, me too.
I'm sorry that your job means more than I do.
A fucking pouting bitch. Sorry, your job means more than I do.
Real nice.
Well, what do you want me to say, Jamie? That's the truth. And you're choosing your job over me. When your
Who
job is going
wouldn't?
out to fuck other guys. That's what you're doing.
You chose smoking over me. What's that say? At least mine was making money.
I can quit smoking, Jamie.
I can quit
You're not
smoking.
here yet. You're not here yet, so I haven't.
Why are you waiting? My lungs are damaged. What don't you get about that?
You're not here yet. I'm not damaging
You're
your
not
lungs
here
when you're
yet,
not
so it
here.
doesn't count. Okay. Sure,
You
Lorne.
promised you'd do it before I got there.
I told you when the next time I went to see the doctor, I will ask her about Chantix. And I'll be able to get it.
So you get change
Doubt.
what you want to do, but I can't.
Huh?
Huh? He's such an idiot.
I just told you. I've already told you that next time I see the doctor, I'll
You
ask her
change
about
when you
Chantix.
get to quit smoking, but I can't change my mind on my job.
Jamie, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't quit smoking.
Yes, that's clear, Lorne.
You're smoking in the trailer.
Huh.
Is that okay?
That's a great way to put it,
Can we
Fantastic
clean?
Planet. Oh, that felt great. Okay.
It doesn't go away overnight.
God, you can tell how much I've been rubbing my nose tonight because it's just so
It does
pink.
if I clean it.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
All it takes is cleaning,
He's so insane.
and you're not going to be here overnight.
So, my dad is pretty much like Lorne. Ah! It's like whack my mic. Pedophile, piece of shit, just a garbage human being all the way around. He smoked like a chimney. Smokes. I don't know if he's alive or dead. But smokes like a chimney. And when I used to have to go over there on weekends growing up, the walls were like yellow. Yellow. And I remember him attempting to clean it by like wiping the walls down with vinegar. And even though it didn't do a lot, I still remember it just running down the walls in streaks. And it never got the walls fully clean. So I can only imagine what like a professional like nicotine cleaning job would remove from the walls of Lorne's trailer. And that's not what he would do. He wouldn't have that done. He'd be like, I did Pine Sol the night before you come over, honey. It's fine. Like, I mean, he says to Will in that one call, like, it literally does. I would just take Pine Sol and Febreze and it would be fine. And Jamie could come and we would be happy. And he's like, no, you couldn't, Lorne. That's not how this works. He'd be like, yes, it does. It literally does. It's like, no, it doesn't. You fucking 87. Like, he's so deluded into thinking that everything just works because he's decided it does. It's insane. It's fucking insane. Play. There we go.
Stop talking out of your ass for 10 seconds and do some research.
Jamie, this will all be painted. You still have some therapy to do down there. Sheetrock will be up. It'll all be painted. Everything will be clean. I'll make an appointment to go see the doctor. But you're gonna have to talk to Stacy, and
That
you're
doesn't
gonna have to
matter
not do
anyways
that.
now. I'm not quitting my job.
This is
and
gonna be
that's an
Lorne's
issue
room, by the
for
way.
you. So I guess it's over.
Well, I guess so. I guess you're choosing your job
Oh, I
over
guess
me.
so.
Guess so.
So your job of fucking other guys means more to being with me.
Means more to being. Wouldn't it be means more than
Yup,
being
I have bills to
with
pay.
Lorne? I mean, we all know
Bills
he
don't
can't
last
fucking
forever.
speak, but
And your job won't last forever.
Here's a quote from you, Lorne.
oh, there goes my spine. Do.
Everyone has bills.
Yeah, everyone has bills. They don't have just one way to pay them.
Yeah, they do. It's called a job.
Yeah, people change jobs.
Yes. People change jobs.
Right, well, first you had to have one.
Listen, you don't have to do cheap shots. I'm not doing cheap shots.
God, I forgot about that call. I haven't listened to anything in the Rona Saga in a long time other than when Eel streamed the other day. This is gonna be ideal Lorne's bathroom, by the way. And that
What if
is
you did
all
your
that
job just long
real
enough to
Lorne
get the
gets.
bills paid?
And that's
I'm not
real
doing
Lorne's
it.
bedroom. I should
We
actually
weren't doing
probably
cheap
slap it on a
shots.
bed in
Stop
there right
trying
now,
to
so I
guilt
make
me
sure I
into
actually
quitting
give
my
him any
career
room
to
at
be
all.
with you.
Here's real Lorne's bed.
Your career means more to you than I do then.
Oops.
There it is again.
Bathroom, not bad.
Oh, how else do you want me to put it?
I forgot how much I used to like really listen to
You
the
don't
Ramona
control
Saga.
me. I will work this job until I can't, Lord. I have been saying this since May. Correct.
Really hate these lights.
Jamie, I'm not going to be married to somebody that goes out and has sex with other guys.
Other guys.
Okay, then it's over then.
That's your call.
Well, I
More you than
guess.
I do.
No, it's yours.
No. It's,
No.
Yes.
Jamie, that's what commitment is. I'm not like other guys that can be married to a porn star and be okay with them.
Then you can't be
continuing
married to a
fucking other
porn
guys.
star,
Stop
my
trying
friend.
to guilt me into something I'm not going to do.
I'm not trying to guilt you into it. I'm telling you how I am. I'm just not made so that I can be married to somebody that goes out and has sex with other
You're
guys.
not compromising, and I'm not either. Again.
All right.
Okay.
Here's the compromise. As much as I
No.
fucking hate this shit. Well,
Listen,
you see, I had one in mind, but you don't want to hear it.
fine.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Oh. God, my back's all fucked up.
No, you go.
How about you do your job down there, and while you're down there, long enough to get your bills paid.
It's what she was already doing.
Because you're going to be down there for your therapy anyway. And when you come up here, don't do your job anymore. Work with me on
Lord, I have told
business
you
here.
for almost a year I am going to continue doing this job. Plain and simple. I told you time and time again if you didn't like it to leave. And now you are still trying to get your way.
Jamie, I'm trying to get to be me and you having commitment with each other.
here's the thing, right? Everybody's version of commitment is very different. Like, I've, like, been in polyamorous situations before, and, like, I've been in monogamous situations before. It varies very differently, like, depending on who I'm talking to, right? But, like, he, like, 9 months in, is like, well, look, I just can't be with a porn star, even though I've known that since before we were ever together. Like, I need you to commit to me. This is not new information to you. So, like, the fact that you're trying to act like this is, like, 2 months into you talking and you're trying to make it official, and, this is something that you didn't know about the other person, I can't. He's such a fucking psycho. Controlling fucking shithead fuckface. I hate him so much.
You are trying to control me.
Yes.
No, I'm not.
You super are.
Oh, really?
I'm trying to get it to be me and you having commitment to each other.
He thinks that's so romantic too. I'm trying to get that to be me and you having a commitment to each other. Who would want that?
Can't be. It's not gonna work then. How do you think probation's gonna look at?
If I can.
How do you think probation's gonna look at me on that one?
Who gives a fuck? She doesn't.
That's not my problem.
They'll be looking cross-eyed at me. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
That's not my problem.
They already do that, by the way, Lorne.
It sucks because you're telling me that you'd rather fuck other guys than you would rather be with me.
Yes.
That's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying I like my career. I had it before you and it's not changing.
You like your career, but Jamie, your career is fucking other guys.
And she likes that.
How can that not mean something to
At
you?
least I have a career, right, Lorne?
How can that not mean something to you?
I have sex with women too.
Sex with anyone, other than the one that you're going to be married to. How can that not mean something to you?
Well, you said guy over and over.
Oh, well, yes, because my mind's on guys. Not you saying women.
Because you hate them.
No, I don't. Where the hell does that come from?
Cracks me up so much that he's like, where do you get off to thinking that I hate women? I only think that sex workers are less than me and that women only want to shop and spend their men's money and
I love it and I'm not stopping.
that they can't do any job that requires any manual labor and that they don't know how to drive and that, they need everything explained to them more than once because they're so stupid. Why do you think I hate women, Jamie? You're a smart girl. That's a compliment because girls aren't usually smart.
You might be great at it. You might love it. Or you wind up doing it with everybody else but me.
Oh no.
Well, if you don't like it, then leave. Are you not understanding?
Well, you gotta leave then because
Bye.
you're not gonna be married to somebody that wants to go out and fuck other people and
See ya.
come home to me.
Right, John.
I want to know that I'm the only one that they want.
Okay, well, if that's what you want, that was your choice, Lord. Hope we can be friends
Oh.
then.
It's your choice because you're the one that wants to continue your job.
It's your choice.
It's your choice, Jamie. And that's when you marry somebody, you make a commitment.
You're the one not
be with-
accepting the job right.
You make a commitment to be with that one person, not that one person
You're the
and
one not accepting the job right.
anyone else.
You're the one not accepting the job right.
Yeah, because your job is having sex with other people. When you make a commitment, it's a commitment to that
Then
one
it
person,
was your choice.
to being with that one person,
Then it was your
not
choice.
to being with that one person and God knows how many others.
Then it was your choice.
Yes, it's my choice. I love you and I want you, but I can't do it with you keeping your job.
That's fine. You made your choice. I understand.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Let me know if you change your mind. Fucking Incredible Hulk song. Looking back all sad with like a hobo pat. Let me know if you change your mind. I'm walking away. Fuck off.
Honey, answer the phone, please. Damn it, honey, it's important. Will's
Damn it,
going to
honey.
give you his phone to talk to me. It is extremely important, honey.
Hello.
Hello. Hope you're into ASMR.
Hello.
I love you. I love you.
I can't hear you.
Hey, hold on. I get the phone.
I love the immediate, like, if that was in person. Why am I doing this?
Trying to try to get more.
If that was in person, he would have, like, opened the door
now? Can
or,
you
like,
hear me?
whatever to her place and just been like, I love you, like, started kissing her face immediately and just, like, ugh. Just,
Can you hear
God,
me
it
now?
would have been so creepy and
Yes,
unwarranted.
what is so important? I was in the tub.
No. I love you. And I don't want you to be mad at me for what I'm going to tell you.
Yeah, Ellie.
First of all, I want you.
Gross.
Even though you still want to do your job, I want you. And we both jumped too fast when we hung up. I jumped too fast when I said I wanted to go.
I don't think you did.
When I said I wanted to get off the phone. But I'm happy that I did. Because I had the thought to call or to text Stacy and ask her if I could talk to her for a few minutes.
2 minutes.
She didn't answer me. She didn't answer the text. And I waited 10 or 15 minutes. So I texted Sean, my counselor. And he called me. And I was able to talk to Sean. And I was open and honest with Sean about us.
About 2 times in my life I have had, not like him, not like his psycho way, but like some pretty obnoxiously hallmarky love declarations, and neither one of them worked out, surprise, surprise. So, you know, the record stands to show they don't work.
And I was open and honest with Sean about your profession.
Also, I really fucking hate that he says
told me,
open
he
and
said,
honest.
"We
You could
don't
say
judge
one or the
people by
other.
their
You don't need
profession."
to say both. You know?
He says, as far as we're concerned, that's just another job. He said, there are many people in this world that watch porn. And in order for some people to get paid, they do porn. He said they treat it just like any other job. And, well, I've been on the phone with Sean the whole time. Just about the whole time that you and I was off the phone. With the exception of the time that I waited for Stacy to text me back and never did.
I love how even that he acts like it's some kind of betrayal. I waited the whole time for Stacey to text me back and she never did.
And I told Sean that
Lorne.
one of your fears was with talking to Stacy was because you didn't know how they would react to your profession. And Sean said he doesn't know how Stacy will react.
It really does, Ellie. First off, I want
But
you.
as for
God,
them,
please, no. I have a family.
with class, it's just another job. Stacy goes by what Sean says.
Oh, God damn it.
So you will have no fear to talk to Stacy.
No fear.
Because Sean's gonna be talking to her. And I'd have to be open and honest about it in class sooner or later.
Open and honest, open and honest, open and honest. Just fucking stop.
So
Stop
it was
saying
better
it.
that I was able to talk to Sean one-on-one. But I love you, Jamie, and I want you.
Gross.
Is of any relevance. You don't like my job and I'm not quitting.
I don't like your job, but you don't have to quit. Sean helped me to understand some things. Do I want you to quit? Yeah. But it's up to you.
I'm not.
And that's your choice.
Well, that's too bad, but I guess I have to deal with it.
As long as you come home to me.
The
long as
thing
you come home
she
to me every
already
night,
would have
and I'm
done
the
if
one
you
that you
were,
love.
like, not psycho human being.
That's what's going to matter. Sean helped me to understand it more. He said he knows. He said he's talked to people that have known people that have been in the porn business, and he said a lot of the women just do it because it's such good money.
I like the porn you sent me.
I said, yeah, I know. Jamie told me that she makes really good money doing it. I told him I just struggle with it because...
See,
it's
this
not-
is the funniest thing to me. Over and over and over again, right? Reborn by accident gives Lorne the perfect reason to have Jamie stop doing porn. She has all this debt, and obviously, like, the reason why she isn't doing it as frequently is because Lorne keeps bitching and moaning about it, but she has all this debt, right? But she's a porn star who insists she makes good money. But if she was making money as well as she claimed, wouldn't her debt be either absolved or well on its way to being gone by now? Like, clearly the money isn't as good as Jamie, like, claims that it is. For her, at least, you know? And like I said, obviously, Lorne's, like, temper tantrums about what she does is part of the problem. But, like, do you know what I mean? Like, she's got all this debt and da-da-da, and, like, that's the reason why she can't, like, leave Nashville to come be with Lorne, but she won't quit porn because it's such good money. But right there, Lorne could be like, well, clearly it's not that good of money, otherwise your debt would be paid off by now. And he never once in any of the calls that we've heard so far says that. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's right there. And he never says it. I just think that's weird. But, I don't know.
Something I was raised to really believe in because my mother was so old-fashioned. I said, well, that's where you're probably wrong.
Those porn stars, nothing to whores. They're gonna use you for your money, and they're making fools out of you.
Your mother's way of raising you doesn't mean that your mother's way of raising you is right.
Your mother's a whore.
You got to think of it as two consenting adults wanting to make a living. Some people can separate it, and some people can't. And I told him, I said, Jamie separates it really easy. It's been hard for me to separate it. And he said, you've been struggling with this for a long time, haven't you? And I said, yeah. I said, I don't know how to handle it. And he told me, he said, well, how do you think she handles you with your charge that you have? I said, amazingly, she handles it very well. He says, she doesn't judge you for it? I said, no. I said, she's never once judged me for it. He said, so she doesn't judge you for yours, so why are you judging her for what she does for a living?
Oh, my dumbass, that's what I forgot. It's toilet.
He made me think about it a lot, and he talked to me about it.
Talk to me about it.
He made me understand it better. We even talked about, you know, how to about me lying and telling my family that you're a model instead of doing porn. And he said, okay, well now you're keeping a secret from your family when it bothers you that knowing that it's not the truth.
God,
You said you don't want me fucking other people. That has nothing to do with judging me.
I know.
Do you? I don't think you
But
know a lot of anything,
And you
Lorne.
understand that it's a living.
It's
As long as it's you that she loves, she's just doing that for a living.
It's crazy I can say these things and you don't give a shit, but when Sean says it somehow it's different.
There's more to it than that. Don't get me wrong on anything I'm saying.
Is it because
Things that
he
you
has a
have said.
penis?
No.
Penis.
Listen, because you have no idea how much I built you up to him.
Who cares? You have no idea.
Just-
Okay. And
Maybe it was partially because I needed to talk to somebody that had something to do with probation to get their intake on it. And Sean being the counselor, well, I actually called Stacy first. Stacy's not a male; she's a female.
who cares? Also, the weird way that he
so maybe it-
classifies people by their gender, like
No, I didn't.
Stacy's
You
not a
told me
male,
that you
she's a
don't.
female. Okay. Also, the creepy like incel,
Smartass.
like male and female instead of like man woman. You know what I mean?
There you go
But
again.
whatever, Jamie. You know, you don't love me. Why do you want to be with me if you don't love me?
She doesn't. The fuck? I know that I have somewhere in one of these things. There's like a magazine rack somewhere.
We just broke up an hour ago.
I know. But even then, you said we weren't really together. So you've had me all confused.
How?
As you keep saying we're not together, and then you just told me that we broke up. What I'm telling you is, I want to be with you. I want us to be together. And it's okay that you're honest with probation about your work.
You can be honest, honey.
and I understand it better, and you don't have to quit. And I will be honest with my family about your profession. They can accept it, or they don't have to accept it. That's up to them. And most of them are going to accept it. The only one that might not like it is Mom and Aunt Sharon. But
What do we think
they'll
Mama
use it after
Gwen's
they get to
real
know you.
reaction to Lorne being engaged to a porn star would
That's
be?
just because they're old-fashioned. They're going to
Do we
accept
think
you.
that she'd, like,
anyway,
openly,
because
like, call her a whore and a slut and,
they'll
like,
have to.
all kinds of shit? Or do we think she'd, like, make a stink only to Lorne? Or, like, what do we think the reaction would be there?
And then they're not going to judge
You know?
you for your profession after a
You
while. They'll,
literally hung up the phone and said you don't accept it, and now you had a conversation and everything is different.
I had a conversation with my counselor.
With me counselor.
Jamie, it was never easy for me to let go of you.
It was never easy for me to let go of you.
That's obvious.
Okay.
I've never wanted to.
Seemed that way.
No, I'm so frustrated and upset.
I agree, Duchess.
You got probation breathing down my neck.
True, Eel.
What you're not understanding is that I've got probation breathing
She's
down my neck
real!
about
And
you.
she faint. Have a stroke and die.
It's not my family that's saying anything. It's probation that gets on my back. And when you're not here, and no, well, and that's something that they mentioned when we were when we had the phone call today, was that you wasn't willing to talk to
wasn't.
Stacy. Now Sean understands why.
Also, Lorne would have been the reason why she was apprehensive ever, because Lorne would have been the
never easy
reason
for
why
me to
she
let
was made
go
to
of
feel
you.
like it would have been a
I've
problem.
had such a hard time about it. That's why tonight it really seemed so finalized that I can't just let this go like this, because I love her. And that's why I called Sean.
And that's why I called Sean. I just couldn't let you go, Jamie. I love you so much. Fuck off.
Or why I texted Sean. I texted
Oh, my
Stacy
back.
to call her first, to talk to her first, but
But
no answer, so I texted Sean. And I'm happy that I did.
I'm so happy that I did.
But now he understands.
God, this looks like an actual, like, put
Why
together
you haven't
bachelor's
been so
bathroom.
willing to.
Like I said, idealized country
Talk to
boy
Steve.
Lorne, I think, would have a bathroom like this.
Reaction to something. You said you would never be
I'm-
okay with my profession. Then you change your mind. Who's to say you don't change your mind again?
I'm not going to change my mind again. I know that I love you, and I know that I want you.
You can't promise that.
Yeah, I can promise that.
Yeah. He thinks just anything that comes out of his mouth is gonna be like that, like, Lorne, what, really?
My biggest
You
fears are
will?
gone now.
Like, shut the fuck up.
Do you realize you have broken every promise you've made with me?
Do you realize I'm not going to break this one?
Oh. Well, I believe you
Both
this
of our
time.
fears are gone.
You said that last time.
Honey, both of our fears are gone.
Both of them. I'll
fear's
just
gone
say
and
both
your
of them
fear's
over and
gone.
over again until it's true. Okay.
What's your fear?
Are any of these not cute?
I'm not going to break it again to you. I'm not going to break any promise to you.
You put a band-aid on yours, and the second you feel uncomfortable, it all comes flooding back.
Oh, yes, yes. Lorne's bathroom is over
Jimmy,
here.
do you see
Real
how
Lorne's
different this is?
little shit, and I'm gonna make it worse. This is
Like you
just
do
what was
every
already
single
there.
time.
And this is real Lorne's bedroom.
Do you see how different
This
this
is
though?
this is all idealized country boy Lorne's bed and bathroom
Probation
right
was
here.
my fear.
If I had thought about this, I would have done it before the
But they
stream,
would
but, you know.
stop lying.
Yeah, part of my fear was that you meet somebody and leave them for me, or leave me for them.
Right, that was very obvious, Lorne. You weren't subtle about that in the least.
That used to be part of my
What
fear,
did
but
you
with
say
as much.
before we got off the phone?
I know that I don't want to be married to somebody that goes out and fucks other guys and
You'll
comes
never
back
be
home to
okay
me.
with me going out and fucking other guys.
Yeah. Well, that I'm not gonna lie to you, honey. I'm not okay with it. I've already been honest with you about that. I'm not okay with it.
What
But
does
I've got to be able
probation
to.
have to do with that at all?
I have to be able to learn to live with it because you're
What does probation have to do with that at all?
you gotta listen to me, okay? You're okay
And, like, I can assign them
with
bedrooms
knowing
and, like,
that I have
lock
the
doors
charge
so,
that
like,
I have.
real Lorne won't be able to access
So,
any of this and only be able to use that. You know what I mean?
Let me finish what I'm saying first. I'm trying to answer your other question. You're okay with knowing the charge that I have,
Alright, that's good enough for in here. That's fine. I'll move
and you're
on,
still
sorry.
there.
I get really into little details in houses, and
So
I don't
it's
want that
not
to be the
all
whole
right
stream.
for me.
This doesn't answer my
Not-
question. You are saying what you
Come
want.
on.
I hate when he does
I'm
that.
trying to answer
Come
your
on.
other question
You're
that
the
you had
one who's
before.
not answering things and avoiding everything, you fuckface.
It's not okay for
What
me
was my
not to
question
be all.
before?
Oh, crap. Of course, you'd have to ask me that. I can't remember it word for word.
Word for... That's some shit that I used to argue as a
Ah,
child
no,
when
you
I
think.
didn't know what the correct answer was. Well, I don't know what it was word for word. That's not what the fuck they asked, and you know it. You just don't know what the right
Hang on, honey,
answer
my
is
mind
to
is
get
all
out of
scrambled
trouble.
right now.
Word for word. Fuck off. Excuse me.
You said it wasn't probation before.
Yeah.
So
Excuse me.
it was another
Ugh.
problem that I had,
Yeah.
and that was that I was not going to be okay with you fucking another guy, other guys, and then coming home to me.
Yeah.
That's something where Sean
What does
helped me.
probation have to do with that at all?
Well, part of what they would have to do is what I thought that they would think about it, and what they would say to me about it, and how much counseling I would need for that, and how they would judge you.
That had nothing to do
No,
with
not
what you
that.
said.
Ah, come on. You gotta let me answer these questions. without
She's
interrupting
giving
me.
you plenty of time. You just don't have a good excuse, you fucking goat fucker.
The questions are yes.
I can't help it, Eel.
Oh, come on. They're not all yes or no, honey. They are not all yes or no.
Technically, it's different because you can watch me burp for free. Oh. No, I dropped my pretzel.
Even though you've said time after time after time that it's just a job, it really wasn't the same to me. Because it's
Ooh.
because
Okay.
I'm in love with you. For one thing.
Should I make Lorne's life even worse and give him a sleeping bag instead of a bed? Because this is like the
And even
least
with Will
comfortable
telling
bed
me
that you can get.
other guys are
And it's
married
on
to
pallets, by
porn
the way.
stars,
Hang on.
and they're all right with it. Well, even that it didn't come out the same. And it
See that? It's on, like, shitty pallets, which is funny, because Lorne. But, like, I could actually just make him sleep in a fucking, like, sleeping bag instead. Which is better. Should we give him a sleeping bag and always make him uncomfortable? Or should we make him sleep on this pallet thing and always make him uncomfortable that way? Like, I feel like it's a little poetic to give him the pallet bed. But you guys can decide, I guess, if you want. But, you know, I just think it's funny. Anyhoodle.
and it's probably because it came from you and Will. But when I'm talking to my counselor and it's coming from him, it makes me realize, okay, so obviously I'm the one in the wrong here in the way I'm thinking. So I need to rethink this stuff. And he helped me rethink the whole thing. And I've told him before, well, not before, but just tonight. I told him, I said, it sucks because Jamie has helped me on so many things.
Oh, yeah?
And to get so far. I said, even my legal work. She made me burn my legal work. She got me to burn my legal work because I was so concentrated on the past. And she was able to help me get past the past by burning my legal work because I would keep going back to it.
Decided to burn them.
Yes, but I told him that don't worry.
That's a complete lie.
I told him that. He said, so you were struggling. He said, so you were struggling because you kept going back to your past, and she had the solution of burn it, then you won't keep going back to the past. I said, yes. And he said, well, she was right in doing that.
He super fucking didn't say that, by the way.
I built you up a lot.
Oh, did ya?
I certainly didn't put you down at all. Now he's rethinking how good you might be for me.
There it is.
Jamie, I want to marry you.
Will you marry
You
me?
can continue doing your work. I'll never lie to you and tell you that I like it.
Hi, Balloon Sage. Yeah, I switch things around.
But I know that you do. And I know that's what you want for a career.
I can't just go on your word that everything is different now. I know you want your thinking to be different, but habits don't break that quickly. I believe you've changed before and you
Say
go back
you
every time.
want to
When
be
I tell you that you said all
friends.
of this before, you just say yeah, well, and
That's a
tell me not to
new
go back to the
shopping
past.
place.
It's just not going to work out.
I don't think that's this call, but fuck, that's
What's not gonna work
I
out?
always lose my shit at that one. That one's particularly really funny to me. That song. There's a dagger to the heart.
Your new mentality, but also us.
Also, you don't want us to work out?
You want me to believe you at the drop of a hat.
Well, considering the person that I talked to was my counselor, I want you to have some faith.
And
I want you to have some faith in me.
Have some goddamn faith, Arthur. I had a goddamn plan. Turns into Dutch Vanderland.
Well, in a year's time, I hadn't talked to my counselor about it.
All right. Excuse me. Okay. So this is the common area.
faith
I
doesn't
can leave it
happen right
shitty.
away.
I think I'm going to, just because, you know, Lorne can access all this and he doesn't
I think
deserve
we've got a
anything
real
nice.
chance to
I'll
make
give
it,
them
yeah.
a semi-decent TV, but... just like that one. Nothing fancy.
You've been talking to me about it and you kept telling me I was wrong and full of shit.
You're not my counselor.
You're not
It
my
makes a
counselor, so
difference
get
When I
fucked.
talk- when I talk to my counselor about this stuff, because Jamie, you know how much they're on my ass. Because I've been saying things to you. But I would never go back and say things to them because you didn't want me to. So I even asked you if I could say something to them, and you said no.
You said no.
Because that was your privacy. That was your right to privacy. This time I had to go on a whim on my own and make the decision. 'Cause I
On
knew
a
it was the
whim
only
on
way
your
that
own.
We'd have a real chance.
We'd have a real change. Fuck off.
What does that have to do with the fact that I have told you about my job for a year and you kept telling me up until an hour
I'm not gonna
ago
make
that you
anything
don't
nice.
accept
I'm
it?
just gonna make it like not complete garbage, you know? Like mid-level.
Because a lot of it's a lot of the stuff that Sean told me was the same stuff that you told me.
Ah, fuck.
Exactly.
Still need a floor. No,
But
goddammit.
some of the
I'm
stuff
trying
that
to
he
delete
said
this
was
rug.
different
It's
ways for
like
me to look
the,
at
the,
things.
the whole
'Cause
floor got
there's
it.
things that I hadn't talked to you
The-
about yet.
The
Like
rug,
being able to
please.
accept it and
No,
how my family
the
would
rug,
accept it and how
this
they would
this
think
stupid
about it
little
and,
rug.
and
Okay,
why would
well,
I care
I guess it doesn't think the rug
if my
exists.
family accepted it or not. It's not my family that I would be with. There are a lot of things that Sean talked to me about. And he told me, he said the decision is yours. You know, you want to be with her, or you want to spend your life caring about what other people think.
You're a very jealous person. That's just who you are. That's why you have a problem with it. Stop blaming how other people would view it. You know it and I know it, Lorne.
I am a jealous person.
It's not a flattering trait.
I'm not going to lie to you about that. It wouldn't do any good because you already know. But I know that I'm proud of you.
Hi, Clementine.
I don't want to deal with
Just
a
so you know,
jealous person.
Clementine, we are going to be playing as the idealized country boy version
I
of
can't
Lorne, who
promise you that
becomes
I'm
a
never
country
gonna be
singer, and
jealous.
the real version, who actually does seduce and marry Kayla Marie. But the country boy version is going to be
Will I
jealous
ever go to your
of
shoots
the real
with you?
Lorne.
No.
So we're making a house for
That's
them both to live in that is
something that
not quite
just
nice,
I
but
don't
not
want to-
quite shit. Because the country boy version deserves nice
Uh-huh.
things, and the real Lorne does not.
You just tried to.
Just try to what?
You just tried to promise.
I just.
Had to be-
What did I just try to promise?
God, he
I-
can't
I
even
prom-
follow what
I
comes out of his
promise you
own
that
mouth.
I'm never going to leave you for your what you do for work.
You said you were okay with it now because you can see it as a job.
Yes, it's making it
Yes.
easier for me to see it as a job. It's making it easier for me to be able to separate it.
Okay.
I don't ever want to go to a shoe with you.
I'm talking about you jealousy.
I don't think she'd ever bring you to a shoot with her, so don't worry.
I didn't promise you that I would never get jealous.
She
I
knows.
don't want to deal with it and I'm not going to.
I'll do that one.
Then I just don't go to shoots with you.
You weren't invited to begin with.
It's up to you, honey, if you want to continue or not.
She's
I
already
love you,
made it
so I know I
quite
wanna
clear the
continue.
answer is
I
no.
was able to
Lorne,
talk to
I
my
think you
counselor.
need to think. You are making gut reactions without processing anything.
Oh, thanks, Clementine. I already need to get redone, actually.
Over years' time, I've
Kind of a
processed that
confusing
I'm in love
story.
with you.
You haven't been to
Confusing?
shoots
Is that
with
what
me
I
all of
said?
this time and you've still acted like a jealous asshole.
And I know that too.
The entire time.
I talked to him about Will too. I talked to him about Will too. Told him how much Will has been a good friend. He said it sounds like she's lucky to have such a good friend.
Sounds like she's lucky to have anyone who's not you, Lorne.
Right, did you tell him the countless nights you asked me what is really going on between us?
Right.
Yep.
Lies. Absolute fucking falsehood.
What did he
He
say?
asked me.
Yup.
He
Fucking
asked me.
okay,
He said,
sure.
Have you had a hard time with her having such a close friend that's another guy? I said, yeah, I have. And I said, up until a couple of months ago, it started getting easier and easier because I really started to trust and believe in him.
Yeah,
But
Clementine, wait
there was
until you
always this
see
little part of me that
the
was
idealized country boy version of Lorne Sim
was,
versus the obvious real
kind
one.
of wondering.
I made him look like an actual human.
And he
Weird.
said, well,
He's got
you
hair
haven't
and
been in
everything.
person. You know, it's
Alright, I just gotta slap him.
something that's going to happen because you haven't been face to face. And he said, so it's understandable with that. He
So
said,
you didn't
but
tell
by the
him?
sounds of it, didn't tell him what? About how I've been up and down?
The screaming
Yes,
at
I
me
did.
part?
No, I told him that I've given you attitude.
Oh yeah, attitude.
I told
Constant
Stacy that.
accusations.
Did I say the word
conveniently left it
accusations?
pretty
No, I
ambiguous,
told him
Jamie.
that I've given you attitude. I told Stacy that too.
Lorne, it's abuse.
Yeah.
No, I haven't, because I didn't want to mention any mental abuse that you gave me either.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I didn't want to mention any mental abuse that you gave me either.
I was actually doing it for your benefit, Jamie.
Stop acting like that's why.
Yeah, because I didn't want to bring him into so much personal shit yet.
Fuck
Okay?
off, liar.
And when I'm in class, I will mention them. Providing you talk to Stacy. We have a real chance to make this happen. And I am more than happy and more than willing to do it.
Yeah, Duchess, you're probably right. If anybody, probably just like
I
talk to
am
Roy or
100%
something.
in with you.
You broke up with me an hour ago and now you are demanding I do things.
I'm not demanding. I'm talking about it with you.
I'm just talking
I'm not
at you
demanding
until
anything.
you relent.
It's not a one-way street.
This is such a pretty plant. They don't deserve it. I never noticed it before.
It's just that now we have
Okay, this is where I
That is-
stand at the moment.
Well, yeah, Eel, don't you know that you're supposed to be changing for the person you love?
You couldn't accept my job and we mutually broke up. That breakup stands. I think you need to take time to actually process what is going on before saying I need to do this or that or make me promises we both know you are going to break.
I love you. I want to be with you.
I'm not going to break my promises to you.
You've already done that.
You've said that before, Lorne.
Yeah, but before I didn't have a talk with somebody that has to do with counseling and probation.
I don't believe you. Period.
Well, this is one time when I really wish you would.
This is one time when I really wish you would. Cool.
Well, you've said that before too.
Not like this time.
What does that mean?
This time is so much different.
Right, every time is
So
something
special.
different.
So much
Jamie.
different.
Stop selling your promises.
I am so much in with you, 100%.
Where do I stand?
Gibberish, by the way.
Where do you stand with me?
Yes.
You're number one, right next to Mom.
It's not what she asked you.
No.
I mean, literally. What do you mean, no?
She means no. That's not what
Did
she
I just
asked you.
say?
You said, where do you stand?
Yeah.
That we're still broken up.
Because why?
Because I'm
Because you want me to process it.
And
And because we just broke up an hour ago. And you want me to process it.
why did we break up?
I'm giving just Lorne a dingy,
Because
shitty light switch.
I couldn't handle you going out and fucking other guys. I wasn't taking it as a job. I was taking it personal.
Oh, God. You guys might have actually heard my neck crack.
Right, and it was mutual, right?
It was mutual.
It was mutual.
But you don't think that in
Okay.
an
now
hour?
go think.
Huh?
I swear. Hang on. I don't know what he says after this, because this call's about to be over. But I swear he was about to say, you don't think in like an hour or so you might change your mind? I swear that's what he was about to say.
I need time, Lord.
Okay.
Okay, well, I guess. God, I hate him so much.
Bye.
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 The preceding announcement has been paid for by the
Lorne World Order.
Next call's PCP. Paint colored pussy. Ugh. Alright, we will actually get to gameplay in this stream, by the way, I swear. I'm gonna go for as long as I can stay awake, honestly.
What are you doing?
I don't have a job
Laying in
anymore,
bed.
so I got a lot of
Are
time.
you feeling
on my
okay?
hands.
Not really, but I'll be fine.
What's wrong?
Lightheaded.
How did you get lightheaded?
Don't know.
Maybe you should mention it when you see the doctor. I'll leave you alone so you can rest. I'm here if you want to decide to call me tonight.
Yeah, maybe.
And I guess you're not going to call, so I'm going to bed.
Nope.
I hope you feel better. Good night. Good morning. I hoped you would leave me a message, let me know how you were feeling. Update me, please. And to answer your question from the other day, I want to believe that we're destined to be together, but you haven't taken enough steps to solidify that.
Yeah.
So right now, all I can do is hang on to hope while living my life.
I'm fine.
Good.
As for steps, I don't have to take any.
Why? Do you know for a fact that we were destined to be together?
I didn't say we were. I was just asking you the question.
Okay. While we're on the subject, how do you feel about us? I don't hide anything, so it doesn't faze me to tell you that I'm still in love with you. But I would really like to know what your true feelings for me are.
Hey.
Will be open with me and tell me? Do you still want to have that ring on your finger?
I don't think she
I'm
wanted
pretty
to
sure
begin
I've
with,
expressed how I feel over and over. Why are you asking again? Just curious.
Because I'm not convinced that you want us to be over.
Why's that?
Concerning.
Because we had a lot for each other, and I think it's still there with both of us.
Ass.
I think you still want to wear the ring, and I don't believe you like the thought of us turning away from each other when we haven't had the chance to have what we had planned on having together.
That was a
Am
mouthful.
I wrong?
So everything I've said to you over the past few months about how I feel, Why did I say it?
Asking me that is like asking me why you gave me a fake last name. I don't know why.
That was a terrible answer, and just wanted to take a cheap shot. You don't know why I said I wanted to be friends, that we weren't together since October, that I'm with someone else.
You also have to keep track of the things you've said to me recently. That you are with her because I'll stop talking to you? Do you really stop to think just exactly how fucked up you have made all this become? This whole time you've been there, even when it was you and me, you wouldn't shut up about how great that bitch is. Sort of the way I feel you cheated on me every time you were with her, because you lied about keeping your feelings separated. And again, I feel like I was a tool for you to make that stupid bitch jealous. Pathetic.
You weren't a tool. This has been explained to you. I don't know how many times and you never listen. Did you forget the part where you called me fake before you stopped talking to me? Of course you did, because you only stick to your selfish narrative. I never cheated. You can feel whatever you want. I didn't. Also, the way you talk about my girlfriend is disgusting. The way you talk about women is disgusting. Shows what you think of women.
You mean narratives like you calling me a liar so many times when you knew you had lied to me about your last name? Or all the Rod and Todd and Chef Jeff bullshit? And you being pregnant? And you being all good with our engagement being broken off? And MJ and John Michael's engagement being broken off? Because now you two are together? It didn't take you too long to get past me and John Michael, did it? Like I told you before. Remember what she said to you before? You were only a fling. What makes you think that bitch feels any different now? Because she thought you were pregnant with her fiance's baby? Think about that, seriously. And you want to throw us away for a selfish bimbo like that? Alrighty then. Shows how serious you are about us.
You threw it away. You broke up with me. Then we mutually agreed it wouldn't work due to my job. You called me fake and stopped talking to me. How is this on me exactly?
There was only one reason you wanted to go specifically there. If it was really me you loved, then you'd want to be here. If it was really me you loved and wanted, then you would have been here. My trailer's no excuse, because I would have done what I needed to make it better. And a specific specialist there is no excuse either, because there are specialists all over the US. And I was a tool for you, and I'm disgusted by it, because of how much of me I put into us. But no matter how what I did wasn't good enough, because you was already where you intended to be.
Whatever. You aren't listening. Just think what you want. You do anyways. Keep telling me why I came here. It's funny how you have the reasons and explain them away. Right, Lorne? I didn't put any time into this. Putting up with your constant lying and accusations. Spare me.
That's the whole reason that you didn't want us to get back together when I tried to get us back together. You had a hidden agenda.
I didn't. Keep thinking what you want. Find any excuse but yourself for what happened. What's new?
You can't be without their exes in their life 24/7. It wasn't me. It doesn't look good when it's all put out in black and white, does it?
You have ignored everything I've said. I have explained to you how you are wrong. You ignored that too. You aren't making a point. You are believing what you want despite looking at the facts.
The fact is, you were never going to come here, and it was all a bunch of lies, just like all the other trolls.
Think what you want, Lorne. What do you want from me? You do this every time you are upset. You just say shit to make yourself feel better and hurt me. Congratulations.
Hurt you? I'm laying out the truth. If it weren't the truth, then you would have wanted to be here with me when we were engaged. Not down there with that bitch. To get her approval on me and to use her as an excuse so you could have continuous sex with every fucking night. And to drag your other ex around when you would not want to be without him. You would have wanted a life with me in person, not a life with me over the phone, and in person with your exes, and living with them 24/7, and having sex with one of them every day, while not caring if the other one sees you naked. That's the game of a troll.
It's not the truth. It's your own warped perspective. How selfish to say what I needed to do for my health. As you still smoke to this day and expect someone with damaged lungs to deal with it because you think you know when smoke clears out. You don't, by the way. Wants me to quit my career because he doesn't like it. Said he would support me but doesn't have a job. If you believe all this, why are you talking to me?
I told you I would quit smoking. I told
Quit
you I'd get a
smoking.
job. Why would I rush when you showed no desire to be here with me?
Showed
But
no
every
desire.
desire to stay there where that stupid bitch is. And not say shit to her when
Stupid
she will put
bitch.
me down to you.
Is.
It's not something I want to believe, but it's something that you put in front of my face. When you shouldn't give your info to Stacy. If you were serious about ass, then you would have done whatever you needed
Serious
to.
about ass.
But that's not something that you wanted to do.
But-
Regardless if it would take so many problems.
By the way, check out my fucking ancient, as evidenced by all the holes in it, fucking ancient Adventure Time shirt. Hell yeah. Because I'm old. But anyway.
Away from us. You left me when I needed you most. Boy, you have that PCP bitch that you could never get enough of, though.
Although.
Lorne, how many fucking times does it have to be said? We aren't together. There is no us. Why do you keep saying that like you haven't known since October? I don't need to do shit for Stacy because we are not together. I didn't leave.
That
You
feels
left.
fitting
You
for
called me
even
fake and stopped
ideal
talking
Lorne. I
to
feel like
me.
they'd have an
Stop
Osher the
trying
Grouch
to rewrite
style trash
history.
can in the house.
I'll stop talking to you. You didn't waste any time hooking up with that PCP bitch. If you want us to happen, you had many months to make it happen. But you did what you set out to do. Troll me and find an excuse to have sex with that nasty slut every night. You lied to me the whole fucking time. Congratulations. Fucking pathetic.
Yes, you are.
Hello.
Is there just a mirror here? That's weird. Hello.
What?
Hello.
The way the robot says hello reminds me of the Family Guy Alan Rickman's answering machine bit, where it's just like, "Hello, Alan Rickman. This is Alan Rickman calling to remind you to tell that turtle joke for the party this evening. Do not disappoint me." That's just always what I think of.
I don't give a fuck, Jamie. I really don't. You got all the give a fuck out of me you're gonna get.
So,
Woohoo, big man.
Let's move on.
God, that song's
Hey,
still stuck in my
goodbye.
head.
Tell that pathetic bitch she's a slut. And I'm sorry you became nothing more than another troll.
Drool.
Couldn't say that on the phone. Said I was done texting.
I could, but what would it matter? All you ever gave a fuck about was using me to make that disgusting bitch jealous and continuously lying to me.
I didn't. Keep thinking that though. You continuously lied. Call if you are going to keep this tantrum going.
Yeah, hey, you want to say hello?
I just did.
So where's that stupid bitch right now? Off fucking some other guy?
Such an idiot.
What do you want bet she is, Jamie?
Don't talk about my girlfriend like that, please.
She's a stupid bitch. I'll talk about her however I want
That'll
to
get her
fucking
back.
talk about her. She's been nothing but a pain in my ass ever since she's been there.
Well, it looks poorly on you.
It don't look poorly on me. I'm not the one that fucking cheated,
Didn't cheat.
am I? No, you cheated every fucking night that you were with that cunt.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Because of the fact you said you could keep your feelings separate. You said that you could keep your feelings separate when the whole fucking time you weren't doing it.
Was it word?
No, Jamie. That was an excuse for you to stick your face in her pussy.
Was it word?
In that pea-colored pussy.
What?
Hey, Logan W.
So that was an excuse for you to stick your face in that pea-colored pussy.
Just so you know, Logan W., we are building a house for the idealized country boy, soon-to-be country star version of Lorne, and the real version of Lorne. They're going to share a house. And while the country boy version of Lorne goes on to country superstardom, the real version of Lorne is going to woo and marry Kayla Moore and get her parents to like him but the country star version of Lorne is going to be jealous of the slob real version of Lorne because he got with Kayla. That's the narrative we're going on. We're building them a house right now, and then we're going to hop into gameplay. Play.
That wasn't work. Yeah, you're golden pussy, pea-colored pussy.
I can't with pea-colored pussy.
All that was, Jamie, was a fucking excuse.
You know, he
You
was
said
like,
you could keep your feelings separate, and you didn't.
when he thought
Did
about
I
that.
get paid?
And I even told you, as long as you can keep your feelings separate, but as soon as you fucking think you're starting to feel feelings toward her again, get away from it. Stop doing
Feel
it.
feelings.
Did you do that? No, you didn't. You know why? Because you wanted to keep. You know why? Because you wanted to keep lying to me, and you wanted to keep fucking that
That was actually a Pussy Destroyer's idea.
stupid fucking bitch. That bitch that is so
The
fucking.
concept was originally inspired by Tiffany Lockhart and Amanda James in one of their videos they did on a couple of Miss Demeanors, their channel. But I did two versions of Lorne, the country boy version and the slob version, and I gave everybody options at the beginning, and Pussy Destroyer suggested that we do it that way.
You know, she's so into fucking.
Yes, the good universe.
what's his
I love
face?
it. We're calling
John
it that from
Michael.
now on, Logan W.
Engaged to him. When all she wants to do is fucking dick around on him.
Who left who? Who called who fake and stopped
Who
talking
left
to who?
who?
Hey, I tried to get us back together fucking next day. You kept saying no. You know why you kept saying no? The reason you kept saying no is because you wanted to be with that bitch.
Technically, Clementine, no. Like, time frame wise, like, he's the version of Lorne that doesn't suck, but he's gonna be jealous of Lorne because Lorne does suck, and he's like, how the fuck are you with somebody that is, like, young and, like, sweet and kind, and you're awful? What the fuck? Like, I'm a country music star, and I deserve to be. I loved her first. You know, I deserve to be with her. Whatever. Blah blah blah. Is the time like is the plot I'm gonna be going with? I think.
That's why your ass is down there.
Wasn't the question.
That's why your ass is down there, Jamie.
Wasn't the
That's why your ass. That's why you went down there. You didn't go down there for a specific fucking psychiatrist or therapist or what the fuck ever. You did not, Jamie. It was a goddamn excuse.
Yes, I did.
It was a fucking excuse is all it was.
Who left who? Who called who fake and stopped talking to who?
Jamie, if you wanted to be fucking real with me, you could have trotted your ass right up here.
Answer that.
You had nothing stopping you.
Answer that.
You couldn't get your ass up here, but you could go to a fucking football game with 25,000 people.
Answer that.
Putting that
And you
list
could
is
go out to
ridiculous.
fucking nightclubs.
Answer that.
It don't matter if I fucking answer that or not, Jamie.
Who left who?
Jamie?
Who called who fake and stopped talking to who?
You were the only one that could have fucking turned everything around for us.
Answer that.
You never made an attempt to.
Answer that.
I don't need to answer it. You know the answer to it. But you also know that I tried to get us right back together again. And even when I did, when I tried to get us back together again, that very next day, after both of us agreed to fucking being broken up, that very next fucking day, Jamie, I said no. I said we shouldn't be breaking up.
Wait a minute.
You didn't want to fucking do it because your eyes are set on that stupid cunt. Just like they have been the whole fucking time you were there.
Okay,
I
Logan.
didn't want to get back together with you because you are a monster.
You're the monster, Jamie.
No, I'm
You fucking drag your exes around with you constantly. You can't fucking do without them. 24 fucking 7. Who the fuck wants a relationship with somebody that can't fucking get rid of their exes?
Your mum should have swallowed you.
That's fucking pathetic, Jamie.
Yes,
As
you
a
are.
spur.
Yes, you are. Mm.
That's pathetic.
You are
How do you think you're gonna get? How are you gonna get through life without fucking dragging your exes all around the world with you?
exes.
I bet they know your real last name, don't they?
Funny, they're actually almost in the same like position.
And you were engaged to me, and you didn't
And-
tell me.
Let me ask you this. What does my last name have to do with the way you treated me up to this point?
Jamie, do you really think anything would have been so fucking bad if we were face to face?
Face to face.
What you were doing was fucking pathetic. Every goddamn time I turn around, you were doing something to try to make me jealous, to try to get a reaction from me.
That's not an answer to the question.
That's your fucking answer you're getting.
What does my last name have to do with the way you treated me up to this point?
Jamie, think about everything that you fucking did.
The answer
Constantly
is nothing.
being naked around Will.
The answer is nothing.
Constantly being naked around Will. Having sex with your fucking ex
Your ex.
every fucking night.
I love the way he emphasizes that.
When
Your
you
ex.
when you could not keep your feelings separate.
You should
Like
have
you
told
said.
me you didn't like it.
You knew I didn't like it, because I told you. You didn't like me telling you. You didn't want me telling you that.
You didn't like
You
it.
didn't want me telling you that it wasn't right for you to fucking let your exes see your ass naked.
Then you should have left if you didn't like
You
it.
wanted them to see your ass naked. That's why you kept making the comments of big, beautiful cock when you're in the fucking hospital.
It's not my fault you stayed.
It's your fault, Jamie. The whole fucking thing is your fault. You know why? You
Wild
couldn't
thing
keep
to
your
say.
fucking exes away from you. You drug them around all over the world with you. You couldn't keep your face out of your ex's fucking pussy.
Did I force you to stay?
Then that weren't enough. You had to drag fucking Rod and Todd and Chef Jeff in and go fuck Rod. How's that feel, Jamie, knowing that you fucked somebody on the internet, but you never got to fuck the guy you were engaged to?
Pretty good, I bet. To know that she dodged that
The one
bullet.
that's fucking spending $4,000 on a ring.
You should have left if you didn't like it.
What I didn't like, Jamie, was that you didn't want to fucking be here with me. You wanted every excuse to fucking stay down there with that stupid cunt.
Your sex stories suck.
Blah, blah, blah.
Gee, that hurts my feelings.
His like fake out laugh is so unnerving to me sometimes. He'll be like, and it's like, dude, you're
Sorry
kind
you
of a
didn't
serial
succeed
killer,
in
aren't you?
isolating me from my friends.
No, Jamie. It's not that I want to isolate you from your friends. I want you to stop your bullshit.
Stop your
Right.
bullshit.
Yeah, you couldn't get away from your friends. You drug your fucking friends around with you across the country. And that weren't enough. You had to have them with you 24/7.
Why would I need to get away from my friends?
He's her why.
Jamie, you couldn't even be honest enough to fucking talk to my probation officer.
Get away from my friends.
Why, Jamie? Why the fuck would you want to fucking
Why?
drag your
Why?
exes
Why?
around with you all across the country?
Why would I need to get away from my friends?
You couldn't even fucking move up here without bringing your friends with you. You know how pathetic that is?
Do you know how pathetic you are? I almost said pathetic.
You couldn't even be you couldn't even be honest with my probation officer about your real name or anything, and let her check you out to make sure that you're all right. To
Officer,
fucking,
we aren't together. Why do I need to talk to her?
you don't now.
Fuck your
You don't now
probation
because
officer.
we're not. Hey, that's fucking good. You don't now.
You did fucking
I
great.
never did.
It's not gonna do any good.
I never did.
No, you're dead. You're fucking dead, Jamie. You're right. You never did.
You're right.
You never did because you never had any intention of coming up here. I was just a fucking tool for you to get back in that pussy, that nasty fucking pussy that you're down there with now. That you had every fucking intention of staying down there with.
This behavior is insane.
You did nothing but fucking use me like you're a troll.
You're a troll.
Well, I didn't.
That's the other thing too. This is such boomer behavior because everything he says here is so lame, and he's like, "Gotcha." It's so funny.
I'm a tough guy.
My fucking disgusting. I don't even want to do this to Elvira. I don't want to.
Tell your mum she made a mistake having you.
I don't want to put her on Lorne's wall. I'm not. I can't. Elvira's my entire
I
life.
really thought you
can't.
were different.
I am. Keep playing the victim.
You're different. Then what's your real last name? Why were you able to go places where Cove was hot, but
What?
you couldn't come to see the man you was engaged with? How is it you so quickly got together with the ex that you said you could keep your feelings separated from work? How is it that you could put your friends so far before
So
us?
far.
Keep playing the victim, rate. Good one.
I'm sorry. How fast did you get over your ex to be with Debbie? Oh, that's right. You didn't even break up with her. You want to talk about how fast someone can move on? Again, I'm not texting with you all day. I have stuff to do. Keep repeating yourself and ignore what I say. It's all you ever do.
My ex pulled a lot of fucked up shit. Me, on the other hand, did everything I could from our distance to pay attention to only you, while you were putting your attention on that stupid bitch that is once again using you as a flame so she gets back together with John Michael. Then where is that going to leave you? Do you really believe that she is going to give a shit about what you want? No. She's going to tell you that if you don't
By
like...
the way, this is Lorne's serial killer wall of pictures of women. And I thought this one was just kind of funny because it's a Carrie poster. These are like horror movie posters. I had Elvira up, but I love her too much. I couldn't leave her on Lorne's wall. But Carrie, because now he's claiming there are two Carries, so I thought that was funny. But yeah, so this is just his stalker wall of women that I decided to put in his little serial killer bedroom. But yeah.
like it, then you can leave. Yeah,
Leave.
she's a real keeper. What a peach.
Oh, what a
And to me, being different is being real and showing up face to face, not shoving your face in your ex's crotch and saying it's a job and I can keep it separate. Almost time for you to go munch on that nasty pussy that you spent months cheating on me with.
Stop.
Never cheated on you. It was work. And her pussy is glorious. Do you think you are hurting my feelings? You are just coming off pathetic and proving why I didn't get back with you.
Her pussy is disgusting, and that was all you did was cheat on me. What is pathetic is saying, yes, I will marry you, bah. I want a $250,000 wedding, and oh yeah, I'm going to fuck everything that I can, and I want to be alright with it. And by the way, I also want to have sex with every one ex every night, and let my other ex constantly see me naked. But it's only work, and I can keep it separated. And the reason you didn't get back with me is because you were too busy cheating on me with that nasty bitch and was too afraid to be real. That's why I kept your exes with you all the time and constantly got them involved in our relationship. That was pathetic, Jamie. Winnie didn't even do something pathetic like that.
Didn't cheat. Was I being paid and working? Yup. Why are you getting technical, Lorne? Stop getting technical. You say I can't. If you had an issue with my job, you could have left at any point. You didn't. That's 100% on you, not me. Real nice making fun of the wedding I wanted.
You knew I had an issue with your job, but I believed in you until you pulled this pathetic pile of bullshit with that nasty bitch. And wanting a wedding with that price tag is a nice dream to have, so I'm not going to make fun of that dream. But at some point, reality needs to sink in, and you need to stop and think about if it's really that important to have such an expensive wedding, or is it more important to be married to the person you want to spend your life with? Money isn't everything. A life with someone that you love is. I gave you love. You gave me all the horseshit of your exes being involved in our relationship at the bang of your hand.
We haven't been together in months. so I'm not throwing anything on you. Did you leave? Call me fake and stop talking to me? Yup, sure did. So what horse shit did I pile on? I moved on. Wow, what a terrible person I am.
Yeah, and look how easy it was for you to move on with the bitch that you cheated on me with for months. I'm just repeating myself here. You know how pathetic your behavior was, but you don't want to take responsibility for it. That was something that was really great about Winnie. Even though she was a flake, she was devoted to me. She didn't just jump in bed with anyone when we stopped talking. She didn't point her ass in the direction of her exes. And she didn't drag them around the country with her or use them to make me jealous. And she didn't stop telling me that she loved me and started telling her exes that she loved them. I never said you were a terrible person, because you're not. But you never made decisions on what was good for us. You based your decisions on what your exes would say to you. I always thought that you were an independent woman that could make her own mind. Unfortunately, it turns out that you can only make decisions with the help of your exes. Never a good thing to bring your exes into another relationship. As you can see, it only ends up turning into shit.
Not even going to read this.
Yeah.
You don't listen. I told you I'm not texting all day.
You don't want to read what is true, and you must have to go make money, wink wink, soon anyway.
It's not the truth. I've told you the truth about 50 times and you keep ignoring it and thinking what you want. If I'm so terrible, leave me the fuck alone.
I'm done texting. Call me if you want, it's up to you. But I'm done texting tonight.
Oh cool tough guy. I said that hours ago.
Lol, wink wink. Hee hee.
I hate
Thought you were
that.
done texting.
I am. You just made me get out of bed to read that because I have my phone plugged in and sitting in the closet window. Getting back in bed right now. If you want to call, you can, but I'm done reading text tonight.
If you want to call you can. I'm done reading text tonight.
You can't talk 'cause you don't have Will's phone, huh?
Insane.
What?
Oh, okay. What? You're a smart ass.
Yeah, she did.
Okay.
Where's your bit? So where's your bitch at?
No, there's a call where
Stop
like
disrespecting my girlfriend.
well, it doesn't happen on the call, but like there's a call immediately afterwards where like they say to Lorne that they were all camping together or whatever, and like Winnie was blowing Dan in his sleep or something, and he was gonna like have her arrested for sexual assault and blah blah blah. It's kind of it's a random call, and they don't really talk about it for a while afterwards. But then I don't know if it's before or after that. It happens at some point that Winnie says that she like used one of those like mechanic skateboards to like pop up in between his legs or something at one point and like catches jizz on her tongue or something like that. I don't remember. But yeah, there's one call where they claim that Winnie like basically sexually assaulted Dan in his sleep on a camping trip, but I don't really know if they retcon that at any point or if it like stays something that they like keep, you know.
I don't consider it disrespecting. I call it, that's all the respect she's getting from me.
It's okay. Rick, I knew what you were talking about. But like I said, I don't know if they actually like keep the whole like her sexually assaulting Dan thing like as part of like the canon of the Winnie and Dan thing, or like if they like retcon that later. So I technically don't know if that was still like official or not. So you might be right, I have no idea. Oops.
She's lucky I don't call her more names than that.
Whatever, tough guy.
That's right.
Oh my god. Ugh. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Why aren't you working
That's
today?
fine.
It's funny how you can hang up and run from a conversation and be justified, but when I don't want to hear your shit, I'm running from the truth. Crazy how that works, right?
Jamie,
Jamie.
you're always running from it. You never answer questions.
Answer questions.
You always do that. Constantly. I never get an answer out of you because you don't want to answer questions.
So when you hung up earlier, you didn't want to hear
Right.
the truth.
Exactly, Logan W.
I don't want to hear bullshit.
So when you hung...
This bullshit that you got going on right now with that fucking bitch, she gonna dump you so fucking fast when her and John Michael get back together. I can't believe you're being that naive.
That's the other thing. Women
I
are
can't
always
believe that you
naive,
fucking-
according to
reason I
Lorne.
don't want to hear your shit.
Whatever. But, you know,
Oh, only works for you.
apparently this is what you wanted. I mean, it's obviously what you wanted because you've been fucking saying how beautiful she is and how good her pussy is and all this shit for months. Months on end. Even when you and I were together. You just
I'm
couldn't
not
stop.
allowed to mention how beautiful someone is.
Jamie, it's quite a bit different when it's your fucking ex and you have your fucking fiance right on the phone with you and you're saying that shit. There's quite a difference there. That was disrespecting me so fucking much, it was unbelievable.
Unfucking believable.
It was basically telling me that, you know, you gave a fuck more about her than you did me.
Yes.
In fact, you'd
You
even
speak
tell
so
her.
highly of your ex, why don't you go be with her?
The fuck I want to be with her for? I don't want to clean up her shit. I'm not in love with
But
her.
she was so amazing.
Well, there were things that she didn't do that you do.
Like what?
Like, she didn't tell her exes that she loved them and stopped telling me that she loved me.
She told Dan.
It was Dan wasn't her ex.
And
Dan wasn't
so,
her ex.
That didn't laugh. She didn't bring her exes into fucking any of our arguments that we had.
well,
Well, I guess it was Will at the time. So at the time I didn't even know Will.
oh well, sounds like she did all of those things.
Yeah, she wasn't very honest with me,
But it fit into my argument
Yeah,
at the
she did
time,
the
so
same
I didn't
thing that
really
you
think
did.
about it too hard.
telling me that I was lying about something, and then turn around and find out that she'd been lying to me.
Right.
Right.
You just said she was better than me.
No, I didn't say she was better than you. I said there were some things that she did that was better.
Like what?
Like her not stopping telling me that she loved me. She
Jamie,
always told
you
me to
know I
make
need
sure
that
that I knew that she
validation.
loved me.
You know
I
it.
stopped loving you.
You didn't a long time ago, but you still stopped.
Because of your
You stopped.
actions.
Yeah, you stopped telling me a long time ago that you
Because
loved
of
me.
your actions.
But you certainly kept telling me that your exes that you love them. That's a real good way to keep a strong
As a
relationship going there. Yeah. No, that hot pussy going on there. You got a beautiful pussy.
A
And you're so
beautiful
beautiful.
Dummy.
Yeah. Well, what's your excuse with the fucking bitch there?
You're jealous.
Jealous? Fuck, I had every reason to be jealous. You gave all your attention to them. You fucking got them in on our fucking arguments. Your exes. You got your exes in on our arguments.
You bitch you. Hey, Rachel version.
You have any idea how sickening that is?
Right. I talk to your every day. You got no
You know, when the
attention for
pedophile is
baby
sickened
girl.
by something, it's pretty bad, Jamie.
Yeah. Well, guess what? You get your exes with you 24/7. You get your exes with you 24/7.
Wah wah.
Yeah, wah wah. You're very comfortable where you are because you get
It
your exes
really
with
blows
you
my
24/7.
mind how he is just oblivious to the fact that someone is mocking him, and he will mock the mocking
Figure.
and think that it's like a win for him. It's
Or it's because they
wild.
treat me
Hey,
with
Carl
respect,
Weathering.
Go figure.
Jamie, all they want to do is get in your fucking life, tell you what to do. They want their fucking opinion in on everything you do.
Isn't that what you were doing?
Jamie, you and I were together. I had a right to have my opinion in. You fucking dragging Will all across the country, not wanting him to fucking leave your side. Friends is one thing, but Jesus Christ. When it's time to get your own life, it's time to get your own fucking
That
life.
was an opinion.
I wanted you to quit your job, so I gave my opinion. I wanted you,
That was an opinion.
that was my opinion. I wanted you to quit your job.
That's insane, but okay.
You kept telling me you weren't going
You
to.
won't be together if you don't quit.
Well, makes you think I want you going around fucking everybody all the
Fucking.
time. Might be just a job, Jamie, but sometimes it's hard for somebody to handle.
Then don't date a porn star.
Right. You know,
Well,
the thing everyone was
Don't have to.
saying.
You're dating that fucking bitch now, remember? You got the bitch that you wanted, the one that you fucking came down there, the one that you used me to get after. Make jealous.
That's the other thing too. You know that like none of Lorne's like delusions
went
that he
down
talks
there.
about are fake because of that right there. He's convinced himself that on top of everything else, Jamie was using him to get back with her ex. Like, in what world would you be the person somebody used to make an ex jealous? Like, I've never done that. I've never been the person, like, I mean, as far as I know, I've never been the person that somebody used to make somebody else jealous. I don't think I would be. But, you know, like, isn't the point when somebody does that, like, that the person is, like, really attractive or, like, you know, really good for them in some capacity, or, like, you know, just better than whoever. I don't know. Call me naive, but like, isn't the point to be like, oh damn, there was somebody better than me, I'm jealous now? Like, isn't that the goal? I don't know. I just kind of always assumed that it was like a I want you back because you're with someone who is better than I am kind of thing. So for Lorne to be like, you used me to get her jealous, in what world would you be the tool for that job? You know what I mean? I don't know. Actually, Carl Weathering, it's funny that you say that because that's what we're doing right now in The Sims. The house that we're making is for normal piece of shit Lorne, this is normal piece of shit Lorne's bedroom with his wall of women that he stalks. And this is his shitty little bathroom. And then this is for idealized country star country boy Lorne, in his nice big bathroom and bedroom. And they're gonna live together, while normal piece of shit Lorne woos and marries Kayla Marie Armstrong, and the idealized Lorne becomes a country music star. But the country music star Lorne is going to be jealous of the real Lorne for marrying Kayla. So that's what we're going to be doing here pretty soon. And I've spent, honestly, kind of a lot of time on this house, which I didn't want to do, but it wasn't the original plan, but it was pretty funny. So, you know. But anyway.
I didn't keep thinking that though.
That's why you went down there, and that's why you never came up here.
Make yourself feel better.
Jamie, fuck.
Fuck.
You had opportunities to come up here, and you know what.
Create a fantasy in your mind like always.
You had opportunities to come up here, and you know what.
Why would I?
You didn't want to. You didn't want to. You didn't want to.
Why would
Who
I?
would?
Because you didn't want to.
Why would I?
Yeah, why would you? Why would you when you didn't want to begin with? If you wanted to, you would have found your way here.
Right.
Why would I want to meet you? You treated me like shit.
And you treated me great?
Damn it.
Seriously?
Was that what I said, child?
It's okay, the world sees me naked. He's my ex, but it's okay. The bullshit doesn't fly in good relationships, Jamie.
How would you
You're
know?
talking about why I didn't want to see you.
May
Your
I
feelings
ask?
don't factor in. You understand that, right?
My feelings factor in on everything I do.
Right, they don't on what I do.
No, they never did. That's the point.
Why would
My
they?
feelings never factored in on anything you did.
Hmm.
Why would they?
And why would they? You had your exes with you 24/7. You had everything you wanted. I was just a tool for you to be down there to make that fucking nasty cunt jealous.
You're really reeling her back in, Lorne.
Shake, jobless and in crippling debt.
Instead, you're in a slut house.
Slut house. That's what I'm calling my first apartment. Well, first. That's what I'm calling my next
Do
apartment.
you feel better?
In a slut coal pumping house.
I'm gonna get one of those custom neon signs that just says slut house.
If you wanted me back, you are doing a terrible job at it.
Right.
Jamie, you're not doing the best job at it, you know.
She doesn't want you back. Delusion. Convince
You're on a one-way
yourself.
street.
I don't have to win anyone back.
Well,
I'm in a relationship.
no, that's right. You're with that nasty cunt. That nasty cunt that you used me for.
I didn't use you. Keep saying that though.
Well, you did. You never made any effort to come up here.
Says you.
You never made any effort to come up here and be with me.
Oh, damn it.
Had all
When this
kinds of
happens.
excuses, though.
Did dump truck man tell you I used you?
Yeah. What's your last name?
And?
What's your last name?
And?
Exactly. Do you realize that you could have told your Stacy your real last
My
name?
last name is wrapped and placed under your 4-foot Christmas tree.
Yeah, right.
Good you.
Do you realize that you could have told Stacy your real last name and asked her not to tell me what your real last name was?
Why would I?
I'm just asking you. Do you realize that you could have told Stacy what your real last name? See, you interrupt because you don't want to hear what I say.
Why would she want to hear what the fuck you say?
What I
Who
say?
would want to hear what you say?
I could tell her and say don't tell Lorne.
Yeah, that's what I said. And I said she wouldn't have told me. If you would have explained it to her, she wouldn't have told me. She would have let you tell me yourself.
My
Oh
answer
yeah?
still
That
stands,
wouldn't have
dummy.
raised some red
Why would I?
flags, Lorne? Okay.
Why would you? Why wouldn't you want her to know the truth?
Why would I?
To know that it's all. Why wouldn't? If you wanted to fucking be here with me, it's something you'd have to do.
She didn't want to be there
There's
with
your
you.
reason why. I know you don't. You never did.
Wild.
I did.
No, you didn't, Jamie. You didn't make a fucking move towards here. You didn't make a move towards here. The only move you made was from California to Tennessee.
Did you make an
Right where
effort?
right where your ex was.
Did you make an effort?
Where you wanted to be so that you can make her jealous with me.
Did you make an effort?
You?
Did I make an effort? Jamie, I made more fucking effort than I ever thought I'd have to.
I couldn't see what the thing was. I don't know what that means.
Know how hard
Thanks
it is
for
to
something,
fucking...
Tommy. I don't know what you did, because I don't know what that symbol means, but thank you.
Did I need to even try when you were coming up anyway? I knew what you were doing right from the fucking beginning.
Why would I make an effort if you aren't?
Right when you got down
Why
there.
would you blah, blah, blah?
As soon as that bitch opened her fucking mouth the first time, I knew exactly what you were doing.
Oh, yeah?
Why would I make an effort if you aren't?
I knew all along, that's why I let it continue.
I had every reason to make an effort. But I wanted you to show me that you were making an effort. I didn't see that.
Make an effort if you aren't.
I didn't. I especially didn't see any effort when you wouldn't even tell Stacy what your real name was.
When you did...
Oh, the last month.
That's not making an effort, Jamie. Oh, you never planned to, Jamie.
We would
You never planned on it.
We would together.
It doesn't matter, Jamie. It does not matter, Jamie.
Why?
Because
Why?
it told me right there that you weren't serious.
Oops.
Why doesn't it matter? Because it told me that you weren't serious. When you wouldn't give her your real fucking name so that she can check you out so you and I would be fine, so probation wouldn't have anything to worry about.
Why do I need to give her my name if we aren't together?
Jamie, why ask that
It's so
fucking
funny to hear all of these
Because
little
we still
thought
wanted
mumbles.
to be together.
I know we call them mini syllables, but like,
No, we
you know.
No, we didn't. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. You didn't want to be with me because you always wanted to be with that stupid nasty cunt there. That's the only reason that
Nasty
you were
cunt
with me.
there.
Not with who?
Jamie, don't even try that. Don't even try that, Jamie, because the next day I wanted us to get back together, and I tried hard getting us back together. You kept saying no for one reason, and it was because of that fat nasty cunt.
Fat nasty cunt.
And you expected instant gratification.
Nope. But I did expect that we would get back together. When
That's
we didn't,
your own fault then, isn't it?
when we didn't,
Listen, I have fucked up quite a few relationships, and I've only just kind of started to come to terms with the fact that I, unfortunately, display some really Lorne-like characteristics because of a lot of childhood trauma that I have yet to fully process. And I get clingy, and it's gross, and I have a tendency to spiral when I feel like people are starting to pull away from me. And it's not healthy or good. It gets toxic. But, the idea that somebody is just gonna come back to me because I want it real bad, I can't process, that logic. You know what I mean? I could hope, that things are gonna work out, but I'm never just gonna be well, that's gonna happen because I decided it's gonna. That's never, you know what I mean? My thing is always, I realize too late how I've fucked up. You know what I mean? And, that's not good. That's something I need to work on for myself. But, for Lorne, it's always well, I'll say this thing right now that I think is gonna fix it because it worked in a Hallmark movie. So, I said the thing, so give me that thing I want. And then he, throws another tantrum on top of it when it doesn't work. And I just don't get it. Do you know what I mean? I don't understand that. I don't. And I don't know. It just, I can't, I think for everybody else, it could be different, but there's a lot of facets to why I listen to the Lorne content, and, you know, it's satisfying for me, but trying to pick apart why he thinks the way that he does is like, to me, it's like, that's a big part of it. It's like, why the fuck do you think that things are just gonna work the way that you want? I don't get it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think that's fascinating, but...
When you didn't, it made me realize the only reason that she was fucking was with me to begin with was because of that fucking nasty cunt.
Right.
Just to make that nasty fucking cunt jealous.
Lorne, you couldn't make anyone jealous.
Hey, wish.
Yeah,
Miracle on 87th Street.
That's why she automatically didn't like me from the beginning, huh?
I need some rocks. I have my intro song stuck in my head real bad.
Do you really think that she hasn't talked to John Michael?
I saw your true colors and didn't want to see you. Simple as that. After those
Shit.
disgusting text messages and then
It's so
you
funny to me when he
expected
goes,
to just
"Shit,"
get back
under his
together
breath.
instantly.
Jamie, don't even fucking try that. All the fucking shit that you've done, don't even try that.
Right, don't take responsibility. It's my fault.
Again.
Jamie, how many times have we seen you fucking naked since we've been together? How many times have you fucking... Every night you work. It wasn't necessary. No.
Oh, God.
You told him to stupid.
Lauren, the way you speak isn't necessary.
Not with people that you fucking know.
No, people that you fucking know.
You knew that nasty bitch. What was the purpose of Will being there? To protect you from that nasty bitch?
According to you, it should have been, right?
Seriously?
These cam shows will.
Right? Shouldn't that have been somebody to protect her from?
Yeah.
Lauren?
Yeah.
Doesn't that
Yeah, you can't
fit the
chose.
logic? Doesn't it?
Keep an eye on the fucking jackasses.
The jackasses.
I'm not talking about way back then.
You just said you never said that.
I'm not talking about way back then, Jamie.
You just said you never said
It doesn't
that.
count if I don't want it to
I'm
count,
not talking
Jamie.
about way back then, Jamie. I'm talking about when you were right where you are now.
When you tried to
Then it not only goes to fucking wanting to fucking have sex with Maggie Joe, you also want to have sex with John Michael, and you want to fucking Will. There was no fucking end, Jamie. You just wanted to keep pushing it.
Ah,
But it's
Oh.
all me, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, Lauren.
You even tried to push it with Rod and Todd.
Rod and Todd.
I'm sure Chef Jeff was going to be coming up next.
Lorne, I fuck people for my job and you called and threw a fit every time I tried to work. Can't use people online. Tantrum. Can't use people in the industry. Tantrum.
Jamie, you go online, you flirt with the guys.
Part of her job.
Yeah, dodge that.
You go online and you flirt with the guys, Jamie.
Hey Lorne, what was my point?
Even after I asked you not to.
Hey Lorne, what was my point?
And my point was there was a
What
fucking
was my
pandemic.
point?
There was a pandemic going on, Jamie.
What was my point?
So tell me, what was my point in telling you
Hey Lorne,
not...
what was my point?
Jamie, you're just repeating yourself and it does no good.
Because you don't answer.
You knew my point of saying no to the fucking the porn flicks right now
Porn flicks. It's
because of the fucking pandemic.
secret
So you
spin-off
can't play
of Netflix.
stupid on that.
Which I'm surprised
But
isn't a
because
thing,
I was trying to-
actually.
Money. You don't need it.
But yeah, you don't need it when there's a fucking pandemic going on.
That's kind of when you
money can
absolutely
wait.
need it.
Write bills
Living-
on hold during the pandemic.
Yeah, well, that's the way it happens. You know, how the fuck you gonna pay the bills if you're dead?
Well, if we lived in a society that actually cared
I
about
think the bills
people,
can wait.
maybe that's the way it would work. But we don't, so kind of gotta, pay for things if you want to live, cause capitalism. I
Whatever.
definitely don't have a pamphlet about how to build Molotovs at all. I'm gonna get on a list for that if I'm not on one already. I'd honestly be surprised
Just
if I
because you
wasn't.
could
Oh,
sit
technically
around
I am,
doing
because,
nothing all day doesn't mean I could.
I'm not even gonna finish that.
Just because you thought I was sitting around doing nothing doesn't mean that I was.
Oh, gotcha.
Why did you unfile your taxes?
Huh?
Huh?
Why did you unfile
It's
your
so
taxes?
funny to me that he doesn't think he sounds like
You
an
mean, why did
absolute
my aunt file
idiot
my
every
taxes?
time
How
he
do
goes,
you know my
huh?
aunt filed my taxes?
You said she did.
Oh? Fucking Tim Allen ass bitch. Grunts inquisitively.
Holy shit.
When did I tell you that?
The last time we talked in the phone.
Oh, well, she filed them because she knows how to do it on now. But what?
What?
Are you drunk?
That's another one I think is really funny.
No,
of
not
when-
hardly.
What? It's like, do you think you're being, like, intimidating or something? Because you just sound like a fucking
She filed them for me
doofus.
because she knows how to do it on there. And I don't know how to do it on there.
Right.
You're right. I answered your fucking question and you don't believe me. Alright, whatever.
Whatever.
I thought your excuse was you didn't have the internet, that's why she did stuff for you.
Well, right now I can't be on the internet.
Well. Oh really?
That coffee piss
Yep.
sound.
Lost that.
I got it. I got it and I got my computer, but she doesn't want me to be on it right now. She wants me to wait until after the polygraph.
It's like a totally
Yeah,
normal
lost that
thing
quick.
for
You know why I
adults.
lost that quick? It's fucking jackasses from the internet. Sending her
Hey,
emails,
Shout out.
filling her with a bunch of shit when all I've done was been on eBay and fucking been going to auctions.
Oh, what
No,
did
I
you
was trying to
say?
do. What did who say? She just wants me to. She wants. I don't know. But I even told. Well, Sean said something to me in class about emails being sent to her. And Stacy was here yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I don't know. I talked to her and I told her. I said, Stacy, I don't know what the hell they're sending you for emails, but they're filling you full of shit. She said, well, you haven't been on the computer today, have you? I said, no. She said, all right, just keep it like that, and
Okay.
till after the polygraph. I said, I plan to. She said,
Press X to
we'll
doubt.
find out what happens after the polygraph. I said, yep.
Yeah. Jackass.
Stacy is actually really decent.
Hmm.
She's really good. She told me out straight that she's on my team.
She kisses my ass, so I really like her.
Did you
She's
ask
not trying to
Stacy
hurt
if
me.
you could sell things online?
Yeah. She never had a problem with me selling things on eBay at all until them fucking people tricked me. I didn't know they could find my name anywhere else. I weren't on YouTube.
Boob.
I didn't know they could find my name. Sean and Stacy both told me after. She said, yeah, when you register into a place, they can find your name anywhere. I was like, ain't that fucking great?
Ain't that great?
How did they trick you?
No, pretending that they wanted to buy the fucking Beanie Babies. Fucking sad.
Yes, you are.
So fucking sad.
Yes, you are.
Bunch of fucking losers.
I don't know why. I just think it'd be funny for them to have a barn
Well, that's
for
what
no
they said.
fucking reason. I cannot speak today.
Well, how did you recover from that?
Okay.
How did I recover from it? What do you mean, how did I recover from it? I mean, how did I find out?
Sure.
Because the guy put it online. I told you this already. The guy put it online. Stacy told me. That's why I changed my phone number. You remember now?
The guy.
Yeah. The guy pretending to be the grandfather or the dad.
The dad.
The dad and grandfather.
The dad.
Yeah.
The
Supposedly
did.
had
The
money.
do. Good luck.
The dad of who?
Boob.
The dad of his daughter.
The dad of his daughter.
the
You know how
mother
that
of his
works.
grandson. Said his grandson wanted them and liked them.
Oh, so you talked to his daughter?
I talked to his daughter. She said she was 41. She
Because
said
you
she
need
wanted
age
to
verification to buy Beanie Babies.
invest
They're a
in
controlled substance.
Beanie Babies so she could sell them for her grandson or for her son's college.
So then it wasn't just a guy.
No, it was a guy and a girl. I say girl, I mean female, a woman. I should have known. Should have gone on to some things that didn't seem fucking right to me.
Should've said no.
I was skeptical about the whole fucking
I
thing.
don't know the rest of that song at all, but
But I let it keep going, just in case it was real. But should have went with my first instinct.
yeah, you really,
And then it wasn't.
you weren't fooled at all, were ya?
I really didn't expect it because I was on eBay and I weren't on YouTube. I didn't think anybody from YouTube could find me.
How much did they want to give you?
And she offered me $100,000. I said, how about $75,000?
For how many?
That also doesn't make any sense. She
Oh.
offered me more, and I said, how about less? Okay?
Yeah, I would have known right then.
No, I don't know. But I don't
Put some
care.
pallets in the barn for Lorne.
It's done no
Who
way,
would
no
pay
much.
that much? No one.
Yeah, you know, there's one Beanie Baby on eBay that's up for sale for $50,000.
And
And nobody's buying it, are they?
Somebody will pay him.
did it sell?
Otherwise, I don't know. There's a couple more on there that are. There's a couple more on there that are there for $35,000, $30,000, $12,000, $10,000, $2,000, $6,000, $8,000.
Hey Lorne, I have a penny on eBay for $1 million.
Send it my way.
So fucking up.
I'll put it in Uncle Henry's.
Give me $1 million.
Send that penny over here and I'll put it in Uncle Henry's.
Wow.
See if you'll sell it there.
Okay, $1 million, please.
Yeah, send it to me and I'll put it in Uncle Henry's.
He's such an idiot.
I was naive to believe in that somebody
Well,
was
I
gonna
need the
fucking.
money first. I know you don't like to pay bills.
Don't be a smart ass. My bills are getting paid, and I'm the one paying them.
Oh.
I got my lie detector on Wednesday.
Paying them with what money?
My money, Jamie, my money.
My
No
money,
unemployment.
Jamie.
Don't worry about my money.
Okay.
You can worry about your bitch's money.
You bitches.
Unemployment is your money.
Worry about your bitch's money. You don't need to worry about my money.
Oh, you mean the government's money?
I mean my money.
Right.
I'm putting a square dancing floor in this
Okay.
barn.
Is this more just trying to fucking figure out what's going on with me?
Talking about money you did nothing to earn. That's what I'm saying.
Jamie, don't be stupid with me. Don't be stupid with me.
Yeah, Jamie, you watch it.
I could say the same thing to you.
I'm not being stupid.
Right.
How am I being stupid?
Puffing out your chest about quote your money.
It's my money. It's going in my bank account. It's my fucking money.
Oh, okay. What job did you do to earn it?
Jamie, I've worked since I was 9 years old.
Lies.
Is that what I asked?
So I don't need you fucking
Is that what
trying
I
to tell
asked?
me. I don't need you trying to tell me that I didn't earn any unemployment. I've only been on unemployment twice in my life. Once after I got out of the military, and this time.
I don't think
I'll
that's
make it
true.
3 times. There was another time, a few years back, I was on unemployment for a bit.
Right,
All the other years,
this time?
all the other years of my life, I've worked. And so you figure that from 9 years old right up to fucking
What
15,
does that
minus
have to
me,
do with what I said?
minus maybe 2 years out of my life that I didn't work, or that I didn't work a job.
How many
Work,
beers
just
did
weren't
you have
working a
tonight?
job. Huh?
How many beers did you have tonight?
Yeah, right. Nice try. Considering I'm laying in bed, I'm not even drinking coffee now because I'm laying in bed. So why would you ask me how many beers I've had tonight?
Oh, people don't
You-
lay in bed up till they've had beers.
What are you doing? Recording me?
Yes.
Oh, people don't lay in bed up till they've had beers.
Sure they do. Just I haven't been having drank since been over a year and a half now. Year and 7 months. But nice try. Who are you doing? Recording me?
Does it start over now? Or was today a free day?
Didn't drink, Jamie. Nice try though. You recording me or what?
Recording you repeating yourself.
I don't see what the issue is.
Are you recording me?
Yeah. I'm
Is
almost
that why
done
you
with the
want me to
house.
call you?
I'm asking
The
a
house.
question, why do paranoid?
Why? You know why I'm
asking a
paranoid.
question, why so paranoid?
Because you told me
called-
your last name was Boot. You told me your last name was Boutte, remember? You told me your last name was.
You called me.
You told me. Shut up. You told me your last name was
Charming.
Boutte, remember?
But you said I called.
Who cares? You told me your last name was Boutte, remember?
Who cares?
So you never lie, though, right?
Didn't say that.
Yeah, you did.
What's your point?
Point is, why wouldn't I ask you if you're recording me if you're gonna lie to me?
Should I ask you that then?
Usually I
You
do,
lie
but
to
not
me
this time.
constantly.
The lies I told you weren't big lies like my last name.
And thank you.
Like trying to cheat on me with Debbie. Not a big lie.
I didn't cheat on you. No,
Is
don't
that
go
what
into
I
the
said?
cheating. Don't go into the cheating thing, Jamie.
Is that what I said?
Don't go into the cheating thing,
Like
Jamie.
trying to cheat on me with Debbie. Not a big lie.
Don't go into the cheating thing, Jamie.
Oh, Lorne's in the hot seat, has to deflect.
I'm not deflecting. I'm just telling you don't go into it.
Oh, you aren't.
No, I'm just telling you don't go into it. You don't want to hear
Then
my
why
mouth.
are you avoiding it?
You don't want to hear my mouth.
There we go.
Then don't go into it.
Okay.
Oh, well, it looks like it's because I'm telling the truth. Your logic.
No. I'm not saying that I'm innocent with doing that, 'cause I'm not. I did it. But I never did it again after. I kept my promise.
You super didn't, but okay.
Right, but you just said little lies that didn't hurt.
Yeah, little lies like the Christmas tree. The dump truck man. It certainly wasn't my last name.
Right, and trying to cheat on me with Debbie.
And I didn't drag anybody else into lying.
Okay.
Right, and trying to cheat on me with Debbie. Is it a little lie?
No, I didn't lie about it.
You did.
This is already
No, I
nicer
didn't
than
told you
like
about
real Lorne deserves, but again, we're trying to also have a place for like country boy Lorne, so this is why it's
You
even
said you weren't trying to
like
cheat.
this at all. I really have to pee,
Whatever.
so I am going to load up the world.
You know that's the only thing
And
that you have
plop
to
them
go
in here,
on.
and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So,
What?
yeah.
Yeah, that's
But-
the only thing that you have to go on, Jamie. That's the only thing that you bring up.
I'm pointing out your statement is bullshit.
Yeah,
And I will leave the
right, Jamie, right.
thing,
You dodge and dance.
the call playing when I do.
I'm not dancing, I'm laying down.
If it ever stops loading, or starts, well, you know what I mean. Okay. There's people here. Go away.
Alright, I'm getting off the phone.
I only told little lies that don't hurt. So trying to cheat is a little lie.
Jamie, how long ago was that?
Does it matter?
How long ago was that? And have I done that since? Have I done anything like that since? Have I even looked in the direction of another woman since that? No, I haven't. But have you? Have you been looking in another direction? Yes, you have.
You are bringing
Ever
up
since
stuff
you-
for ages.
Ever since you've been down there. You have. Yeah, you have. Yeah, you have.
Don't tell me what I think.
Well, I didn't tell you what you think. I told you what you did. What a difference there.
Well, I could tell you what you did, but you have excuses out of it.
Okay.
Unless you want to hear me sleeping, I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Pass.
All right. Good night.
Fuck off.
Good morning. I want you to know that we fight because we don't want to be wrong about anything, even though we both have been wrong about a lot of things. We both hate admitting when we are, and that's where we fight and won't stop. I hate that you lied to me about your last name, but it's also important for you to know that I do trust you, and can understand that you did it to help protect yourself. It's past time that you started trusting me, though. Even though I believe that you do trust me, it's still something that has to be shown
Alright,
by you.
well,
I want us back, but that...
we're gonna have the good Lorne practicing guitar and the real Lorne jacking off in the background. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna pause this while the call plays so that like they don't autonomously do other things while I'm going to the bathroom, and I'll be right back, but the call's gonna play.
That's
So,
something that only you can make
Be right back.
happen. And you know the things that has to be done in order for it to happen. All I can do is hope. I guess you're not talking to me today. Apparently I'm second to that stupid bitch and your other friends. It's been that way since you've been down there, so I guess it's nothing new. I'm so disappointed and disgusted, it's pathetic. You're where you wanted to be though, and you have the bitch that you used to get and cheated on me with. So I hope you're fucking happy being with that stupid cunt. Tell that stupid bitch to unplug her nose when she sings. She sounds like she has 2 bananas stuck up her nose. And you acted the way you did on purpose for your hidden agenda. So pathetic, troll. I have a date tonight with a woman from a convenience store that has been wanting to go out with me for a while. I plan on bringing her home and using Le Mondre on her. Hope you had a good Valentine's Day with a stupid nasty bitch. Our dreams together shot to shit because you couldn't be real.
Hello.
Happy belated Valentine's Day.
Yeah. I'd say same to you, but I'm sure that you had a happy one. You were with the person you wanted to be with. That's why it was kid stuff for me, remember? Because I want the Valentine that you wanted.
What?
I weren't the Valentine, and I weren't the Valentine that you wanted. That's why it was, when I asked you to be my kid, my Valentine, you called it kid stuff. But you got the Valentine that you wanted.
What are you talking about?
Remember when I asked you to be my Valentine? And you told me it was kid stuff? You told me it was kid stuff?
MJ didn't ask me that.
Doesn't matter. You got the Valentine that you wanted. You get the Valentine you've been after.
Are you 50 or 15?
Are you 4 or 24?
How did your
So
day
where'd
go?
you? My day went fine. So
What did you do?
where'd your boyfriend take you? Oh, girlfriend. Sorry, she's your country boy.
Can you stop insulting her, please?
Nope. No, I cannot.
So what did you do for your date? I'm so happy for you.
Sure you are. Yeah, I gotta get off the phone. I'm tired. I'm going to sleep.
Why?
Why? Jamie, get fucking serious.
Then why did you answer?
You ruined us because of that stupid cunt. You couldn't fucking stop
I
your
didn't
bullshit with
ruin
her the whole.
anything.
You couldn't stop your fucking bullshit with her since the fucking first day you were down there.
You broke up with me.
Then it progressively got worse.
You ruined us.
All because of that stupid cunt.
You ruined us.
You didn't give a fuck about us. All it was she's so beautiful, so beautiful.
You had a date.
I love you,
Why do you
MJ.
care?
I love you, MJ. I love you, MJ.
You had a date.
You're
Why
so.
do you care?
You remember saying that? I love you, MJ. You're so beautiful.
You had a date. Why do you care?
You were saying that shit about that stupid cunt since the first day that you were down there. While you were with me. And everything that stupid cunt says, you suck it right up in. You don't give a fuck if it was about me or not.
She's smarter than
So she ain't fucking smarter than me. She got a smarter mouth.
you. Who cares?
She got a bigger
You
mouth.
moved on. Tell me about your date.
How many
back.
guys'
I'm
cocks
just
did
throwing
she
away
stop
some
and
garbage.
suck on the way there to get pills? Or is that just doctor's cocks that she sucks?
I'm trying to be nice and you are just being disgusting.
No, that's your fucking piece of shit country boy you got there that's disgusting.
I'm asking how your date went.
Doesn't matter.
Bleh. Okay, hang on.
Don't expect me to
Because
act
it
happy
wouldn't
when
happen.
you don't expect me to act happy when you fucking.
Slothcat, you are looking at the ideal version of Lorne practicing to be a country music star, while the real version of Lorne jacks off in the background. But I was going to the bathroom for a second, so I wanted something horrific to be in the background. But I'm tired of eating pretzel sticks, so I'm going to make myself something to eat real quick. So I'm going to be gone for another quick second. But yeah, sorry to have you look at that, but it's also kind of fucking funny. So, I could just have you look at this Lorne, if you want, but I don't think you want that, do you? That's funnier. You know it's funnier. But I'll be right back. I'm making myself a hot pocket, so I'll be right back. Kevin over here. I was like, God, it went deadly silent. It's because I didn't put the call back on. Sorry, guys.
You
Durr.
fucking ruined us because of that fucking piece of shit that's
Anyway.
over
Because it didn't happen.
there. I can't tell you.
Was her name Dump Truck Man?
Top secret information.
Right.
Yep.
Why?
Because you don't need to know.
Yeah, my dumbass hit play on my phone instead of the call. But,
Oh, okay. So was the date good?
Don't need to know.
anyway,
What
now
did you do?
Lorne's just naked in the background.
You don't need to know.
Nude and confused. Okay.
Then why did you tell me about it?
And we'll have you
No.
eat.
Just to let you know because you fucking were that stupid cunt, so you are the only one that fucking got some.
Oh, because you were playing high school games?
Jamie, you've been playing fucking high school games since you fucking been down there. Since we've been together. I don't have to fucking drag my friend all across
Oh my god,
the
he's
country.
making mac and
I don't
cheese!
have to fucking drag my friend all across the country and have him stay with me all the time. And want to take him everywhere with me. And I certainly don't take him to an ex's house.
No
Ex's
friend
house.
would do that with you anyway.
Right.
Look at that. Normal Lorne made his own mac and cheese.
I don't need to.
Look at him all handsome and normally shaped
Because you can't.
and nice.
Because I don't
Look
need
at that. Oh, there's a vampire outside. Send home. And Lorne's
You are
just
redundant as fuck.
dink out, farting alone.
to. I'm good and you.
Oh god. Oh, the turns table. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I have to add the computers back into the house.
I'm
Whoopsie.
gonna get off the phone because
I'm gonna get off the
all
fucking
you fucking
phone.
concentrate on is that stupid cunt.
Stupid cunt, stupid cunt, stupid cunt.
Okay, talk to you never.
I like this piano,
Yeah,
but we
well,
need to put
you're the one that cheated on me,
a
not me cheating on
computer
you.
in here.
No.
Yeah.
Get my hot pockets ready.
The preceding announcement has been paid for by the
Lorne World Order.
Stink out, stink out. Michael Mendoza, that's really good. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Hang on.
If the day ever comes that you can screw your head on straight and want a real
Call it.
face-to-face relationship without your exes around you 24/7, you
Oh,
know
this
where
is
to
stage
find me.
name.
Unless I'm already taken,
But-
then I guess you would have missed the boat.
Missed the boat. That thing that'll never happen.
Tell MJ I say she is a fat ass. For a country boy. Lol.
That thing that has
Really
been an
sucks that
insult
you couldn't
since,
have
like,
been
the
real with me,
90s.
Jamie. I really believed in you.
I really believe in you. We're gonna get them the...
To show you the intelligence level of fat ass bimbo MJ. I just sold 2 Beanie Babies yesterday and made $450. Yeah. She's very smart for a country boy. Lol.
Surprise!
I found out you're fake. What was your purpose in all that anyway?
Okay,
I'm gonna be changing my phone number. I'm
my-
so
my
sorry
Hot
that you
Pocket's
couldn't
done.
be real with me. You can let those pieces of shit know that I'm going to get the last laugh when I'm done.
What pieces of shit? Not sure what you are talking about. You insulted MJ and then called me fake. I left you alone. What is the reason for this message?
I don't give a fuck about MJ, and I'm pissed as hell at you for not being real with me. I'm gonna change my number because of you and your pathetic friends playing shit with me. I can't even have an account on eBay because of the disgusting obsession you idiots wanted to find me. It's fucking pathetic. And I'm doing something about it this time.
You're on eBay. How would I know that?
Some jackass found out.
Jaggish.
They made my name a little too easy to find. And somehow, they found out I was going to be back on the internet. And there was only one person that I told. You.
You are reaching. I don't talk to anyone Lorne other than MJ and Will. I stopped talking to Rod and Todd and all the chat rooms. Think what you want, but I didn't even know you had an eBay. How is me knowing that you have internet make me point people to you to a random website?
Found out
Has
you're
this
fake.
happened while talking to me? No. But blame me. Wait, what are you selling?
As much as I don't want to believe you, I do. Unfortunately, you wanted to trade me for MJ. It sucks because I'm still in love with you and still have your posters on my walls. I wish you would have just done what was needed with Stacy so we could have been all set. I was selling the Beanie Babies and a few other things. Coins, leather jacket. I'm waiting for eBay to call me so I can take them all off and close
Call
my
me
account.
eBay.
I'm sorry you have to do that. It isn't fair, but I understand. Thanks for reaching out. I hope no one bothers you anymore. Don't worry about texting me anymore. I understand.
I'm sorry you want MJ and not me. I really have my heart set on ice. I really wish you could have kept it separated.
You better hurry up and change it.
Okay.
I'm waiting for eBay
Getting
to
my
call me
hot
so they
pocket.
can help me delete my stuff off my account and close my account. Is it really what you want? To be with MJ, not me? You're not giving me much of a response to that question.
I'm busy today. Focus on what's important.
You've always been important to me, so I guess that's what I'm doing. I believe in you. I trust that I'm not wrong in that. And I assume that you know who this is. I thought you might leave me a message, but apparently you were busy.
So when did this eBay thing happen? How did you find out these people tricked you? Was it after the fact?
The last few days, Stacy told me, and it was during that bullshit.
How did she know?
The assholes recorded me and put it on the internet.
The assholes are me
What?
big.
So Stacy heard it or you did?
Stacy did.
I love that he's just been standing there nude. Go
Oh,
kiss,
okay.
girl.
Wow.
I'm gonna call a civil lawyer this afternoon. Bear with me, okay? I'm
Okay.
driving. I'm home now.
Why are you calling them?
Because I'm tired of being harassed by
because-
those assholes. I just called the attorney's office. She took down my name and is doing a
My name.
conflict check. And then we'll have the attorney call me directly.
Oh, you are hiring an attorney?
Yep. I have to talk to them first and let them know what's going on. Then find out how much they charge. Then come up with the money. But it's going to happen.
What are you going to go after them with charge-wise?
Harassment will be one. Maybe stalking another. Don't know yet. We'll have to talk to the lawyer first and see what they say. What are you doing today?
MJ and I are having
What
a
are you
spa
doing?
day. You?
Panning for gold.
Neat.
I might have a job. Apparently you spent a lot of time with the bitch you cheated on me with, so I'll leave you alone.
I never cheated on you.
Are you and her an item now?
An
You
item?
remember back when you first went there and told me that you two were just friends? Have you ever heard that song titled, You Left Me Just When I Needed You Most? I still love you. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Good morning.
Very hot.
You don't seem to be wanting to put any attention to me now. Seems all your attention is on that disgusting bitch. And it seems more and more like I was nothing more to you than a tool to make that nasty bitch jealous. If that was not the case, you would have wanted to come here and be with me. Instead, you're there. Still. But there was no game, right?
Please don't talk about my girlfriend like that. That wasn't what I was doing. You kept ignoring every time I said your actions made me feel the way I do about you. There was no game. You made me feel the way about you. No one else. Then you called me fake and you stopped talking to me. So I moved on and you should too. Would you like to call and tell me how you feel, or are you going to text?
All you had to do was give Stacy your info. There was no reason for you not to, if you really wanted to be with me. You were the only one that could have changed everything about the way I talked, the way I felt, and the way I behaved. And you could have done it all by talking to Stacy. You refused.
Oh,
I will call if you
Brad,
don't have
Lorne, and
that
Kayla
bitch
are
there
having
with you.
sex.
Lorne, I felt this
Oh,
way
good
long
heavens.
before you asked me to give Stacy anything. MJ is out right now, and stop calling her names.
I called. You didn't answer.
Oh, good
I
heavens!
was
Your
getting
fucking
Will's
kid
phone.
is in the other
Call
room.
again,
Stop
I'll
this.
answer.
Hello?
Hello.
Sound far away.
Hello.
Hang on.
Hey,
Better.
better. Jamie, don't tell me not to call her names. She calls me names all the time. We don't like each other, and that's the way it's always been. And I'm not happy at all about this bullshit of her being your girlfriend. It's just fucked up. Ah, shit. Stacy's calling me. God damn it. Let me call you back.
Okay.
I can't find the thing to,
Hello?
like, not make them fuck around children.
Hey.
Anyway. We're gonna not have that be visible. Even though there's an open doorway
What's your
right
real
there.
last name?
Jesus Christ. You're just as bad as Lorne.
Excuse me.
What's your real last name, Jamie?
Lorne, this is what we were talking about.
I told Stacy what your name was.
Yeah, literally stop plowing your
Ran the
wife
records
when your
for
kid is
everyone.
right there. Thanks. Cool.
There's room for you not to want
Anyway.
to talk to her if you really wanted to be with me.
And we got them to stop banging. So, here's as much of the Sting House as I got done. You'll
ran your
see
name.
there's actually, like, a whole
There's no
room
Jamie Boutte.
that I didn't know what to include.
How many times must it be told
but
that we have been broken
Up here,
since
hang on.
October?
We'll go upstairs.
Doesn't matter, Jamie. It's just telling me that you lied to me about a lot.
Go here. I'm gonna have to, like, go into
whole
each
time I thought
individual
you were being
room because of the
honest
way
with
that
me.
the lights are set up in their house.
I told you not to do that.
But, I tried to get this as close to the Sting House as I
Told me not to
could.
do it, but,
You
you know,
went against my wishes.
Jamie, you went against my wishes. How many times?
So here's the outside. I really wish it wasn't nighttime
0.
right now.
Really?
But
Seriously?
here's the outside. Do.
Yes.
And the upstairs.
No,
Where
Jamie.
is he?
Many times.
So here is the parents' bedroom.
Anyway.
Here's Kayla's bedroom.
Yeah, anyway. So what's your real last name?
For some reason, Lorne is climbing through the windows to get there instead of just going through the door.
And why are you so
Better
worried
be
about
together.
why are you so worried about us
Kayla's going swimming.
about me knowing your last name, your real last name? Why aren't you being honest with me? I know you're not being honest with me.
But here's Kayla's bedroom.
Why are you so worried about me knowing your real last name?
And, you know, her bathroom.
As if I would tell a stalker.
Which I know in the chat log she
Seriously,
says to
Jamie?
Lorne that, like, yes, she does have a bathroom.
A stalker?
But why is he going through the fucking... God damn it.
That's seriously what you're saying?
But, oh, that's true. I was thinking about that, actually, but I didn't know if it would be funny or
Well,
not.
it doesn't fit on this part.
Bathroom, laundry room, more of like a master bathroom for the parents is over here. But, laundry room, area, master
Why
bath.
you've been dishonest with me this whole time?
Why were you?
Master bath. And then
Jamie,
like the doctor study,
you know
since
my
they're
real
both
last
doctors. I thought this would be
There
funny.
isn't anything that I hid
Did
from
lie?
you.
This little X-ray thing which glows
No.
in the dark. But
When I did lie, it was about
so,
small.
you know,
When I
doctor
did, it
table,
was about
IV.
small things, and you still tried to pull it out of me.
You know.
Most times you would.
Thought that was fun.
This isn't a small lie, Jamie.
Excuse me.
This
So
isn't a
that's the whole
small lie.
upstairs.
This is what you told me your last
And
name
then,
was, when it
obviously,
wasn't even your last name.
We got the sting area.
So you haven't
As close
been
as I
honest
could
with me
get
from
it
the
anyway.
beginning.
My stage
I did
name.
try.
Jamie, you and I were together for almost a year.
It protects
The
my privacy.
stack of incriminating
It
documents.
protects
I
your
did
privacy,
leave there.
Jamie? What did you not understand about you and I were together for almost
And I
a
did
year?
want it to be kind of like a bougie ass. You know, I left a tray of chocolate chip cookies on the counter.
Even asked you
And
to
like
marry
a bar
We broke
kind
up
of
in
area.
me. I even asked you to marry me, Jamie.
And you know, like
Why would you do that to me?
a wet bar wine rack kind of station. What I could glean of the kitchen from, I actually looked at like listings of this fucking house online and did what I could.
And it worked because you went behind
And then
my
like
back to have a
a
background
living room
check
area,
on me.
and like I cut up a little dining room. This was the best I could
Jamie,
kind of conceive of, you know.
things didn't look quite right when you didn't want to
But-
talk to Stacy so that you and I could
but-
still be together.
So here's that,
Lorne, we weren't
and
together.
in here.
Turns out my guess was right on doing that. 'Cause otherwise,
Okay.
when would I have?
How
When
many
were you
times
planning on
does that
telling me?
need to be said?
So the Moores are an interesting
How many
family.
times does it need to be said you?
Dr.
many
Moore,
times does it need
the
to be said that you've
female,
been
and
dishonest with me
Kayla
from
are
the beginning?
asleep on
You've been dishonest with me from the
pool
beginning.
floaties
Jamie.
instead of in their
We weren't
bedrooms.
together.
You've been dishonest
So
with me
there's
from
that.
the beginning.
But we're gonna have this Lorne
So
go
dare
home.
you.
I just wanted him
You
to
lied
meet
to me
Kayla
from the beginning.
first, so that he
So
can be
did you.
jealous.
The lies that I told Jamie
But yeah,
was not
and
my
then
last
tomorrow
name.
we'll have normal Lorne come here
And
and meet Kayla. But first, I'll
How many
I'll
other
add
lies
that camera
were-
equipment to
did
this
you tell
place
me?
real quick.
And I'm supposed to believe that
It's so funny, honestly.
because why?
it's not a lie, I use the name for work.
But anyway,
Okay, but I'm not work, Jamie. Why would you do that?
why would you do that?
Did you fall in love with me or my last name?
What was that?
With you, Jamie, but that's beside the point. What the point is that you lied to me
You lied to me.
about your last
You
name.
lied to me.
About your last name, Jamie.
Like I said, it worked by giving my stage name because now I don't have your probation
Excuse me.
running my information when I didn't give them permission.
Okay,
This is just fucking incredible. When have you ever planned on telling me? You wanted us to be real, but you couldn't tell me your real name. You wanted me to not question
That's a
anything that
complete
you.
invasion in privacy and a complete
Calico
break in trust.
what's that?
You wanted me to trust you without question, and you wouldn't even give me your real last name.
And
And
Look at that country boy
all that
go.
time I had trusted that you gave me your real last name. So where did the break in trust go, Jamie? When are you going to take responsibility for what you've done?
Yeah, Jamie.
Because you did this the whole time that we were together. You
what
throw
does
away
my last name
responsibility.
have to do with anything you did to me the past year?
You threw away responsibility, any of your responsibility of anything that you did, and you threw it back in my face to me, so that I would have to say, okay, I'm the one that was wrong.
What does my
When a lot of
last
time I
name
weren't
have to
wrong.
do with anything you did
A
to me in
word.
the past year?
When a lot of the time I weren't wrong, Jamie. When you're with somebody, there are certain things that you don't do.
Why is he still?
And that's not something that should be new to you.
Did you break up with me in October?
Yeah, I did. I tried to get us back together,
Then
but
none of
guess
this
what?
matters.
You said no because of the
Then none
fact
of this
that you're
matters.
down
This
there.
Lorne's even a good
Because of
dancer.
the fact that you're down there with MJ.
Then none of this matters.
It matters,
No,
Jamie, because
okay,
you've
what
lied
the
to me
fuck? Hang on.
the whole time.
Her name is Maggie Joe. Correct yourself.
Her name is fucking MJ to me.
Her
name
name
is
is Maggie
bitch to
Joe.
me.
Correct yourself.
Her name is bitch to me. I don't have any respect for that bitch.
That bitch.
Ain't nobody gonna make me have any respect for that bitch either. I don't give a fuck about her.
That is so weird.
Don't talk about my girlfriend like that.
He just like won't
Well, your
face
girlfriend's a
the
stupid
camera.
bitch.
That's very bizarre. I don't know why that's happening.
Isn't that fucked up how it was you and me? It was imperative that you go there.
No one
For
cares if
therapy.
you have respect for her.
It was imperative that you go there specifically for therapy. Specifically, when there's hundreds of specialists all over the United States, including up in
Anyway.
Maine. But it was imperative that you go there. It was imperative that you go there because you didn't have to pay rent just to find out that you were thousands of dollars behind in rent.
To your smoke den.
Okay, we're gonna have him go to
Jamie.
bed.
You know that she was engaged when you got there,
No, to bed.
and so were you. Where was the intention lie there, Jamie?
To your dilapidated smoke den.
I guess it doesn't matter. You played me like all the rest of them did.
I'm not recovering in your trailer.
It doesn't matter, Jamie. You played me like the rest of them.
Manage worlds. Yes, save.
When I just told Stacy that you were the only one that I
You created
When I
this,
just-
no one else.
when I just told Stacy on the phone that you were the only one that I felt had been
That's
honest with
not
me.
her problem.
Think what you want.
Think what I want, Jamie. It's not what I want to think. It's what actually happened.
Night, Rick.
No, it isn't.
Really?
So again,
You
think
went-
what you want.
Jamie. You went to your ex's house to recover for therapy, and your ex that was quote unquote just a friend. That's what you said. Just a friend. Yeah, just
She
a friend.
was. She
You
was.
brought an ex.
Well, Lauren,
You
the way
brought an
that she
ex
treats
with you
her
that you
friends,
can't
you
seem
think
to
you'd
get
want to
the
be a
fuck
friend.
off your hip.
Your hip.
She was a friend. What's your point?
You brought an ex with you. You went to an ex's house. She was engaged. You were engaged. You weren't even honest to your fiance about your last name.
And
You wound up supposedly thinking that you were pregnant with his baby. And all of a sudden, she's not together, and things aren't looking good for us.
well, has nothing to do with this.
Jamie, I've never seen somebody carry an ex around with them like you.
Carry him around.
You know, you carried an ex with you. You went to an ex, and you carried your ex to an ex's house.
House.
When are you gonna let go of your exes?
He's a friend. Keep saying next though.
Hey, guess who else was just a friend?
Excuse me.
That bitch.
That
She was
bitch.
just a friend.
My girlfriend doesn't worry about Will.
Jamie, your girlfriend don't fucking worry about anyone because she don't give a fuck about anybody.
Yeah,
including you.
sure. Okay, Lorne.
She don't give a fuck about you. She throws up a good fucking front, though.
You don't
She was
sound
with her
bitter
fucking-
at all, Lorne.
Her ex-fiance. She was with her ex-fiance since she was 19 years old, and she just kicked his ass out and fucking threw you into her bed. Yeah, she gave a lot about him when she was engaged to him.
She loves me.
They've been together since they were 19. Yeah, she loves you as a friend, Jamie. She don't love you for anything else. She got you thinking that she does, though. If she loved you for some other reason, she would have fought for you a long time ago.
What have you
That was
been doing the past week? Crazy you contact me after someone played you. You love me.
You remember their fucking engagement ring being a bubblegum wrapper?
Yes.
And her telling you that it was just a joke? That she wasn't serious?
Yes.
That it was just a fling? That you and her were just a fling? You remember her telling you that?
We were high.
What do you think you are now? Because she's just got disengaged to him. What do you really think you are right now?
So are you just trying to hurt my feelings?
No, I'm trying to give you a dose of reality.
Okay.
She's the love of my life.
If she's the love of your life, then you've known why you're going there the whole time that you and I were together.
Incorrect.
No, that's not incorrect.
There we go. That's the lights I wanted.
You are looking for things that aren't there.
Jamie, I'm not looking for things that are there. I'm looking for things that you've basically stated by your actions.
By your actions.
But I'm the only one that's done anything wrong, right?
You forget how you treated me and how you broke up with me. Your actions. You ignore and dodge them constantly.
Jamie, I don't ignore the things that are going to hurt me. Like Will seeing you naked constantly. Hey,
Then
get
why
fucking
are you
real.
blaming everyone but yourself?
Will seeing you naked constantly. Get fucking real, Jamie. When you get a boyfriend, you don't let another fucking
It's
guy
so
see you
funny to me
naked
how
all
many
the
times
time.
he thinks saying that's gonna, like, do anything.
I'm a porn star.
Doesn't matter if you're a porn star or not.
Kinda does.
Still not something that you do. Huh?
Eh? What? No, not you. God damn it. Oh my god.
Oh, you write the rules of what your partner does?
Jamie, it's not science.
Okay.
Thousands of people see me naked daily.
That's no excuse, Jamie. Having that kind of job is no excuse.
I think you
No
can't
excuse.
stand the fact I chose a woman over you. You think women are less than men.
Oh, of course you're gonna say that.
By the way, if
No, I can't stand the fact that
if you're ever in need of Cold Stone recommendations, cake batter ice cream, graham cracker pie crust, Reese's cups, and yellow cake. So.
you've wanted to go there. You've been there the whole time. You've gone to football games and everywhere else, but you couldn't come up here to see me. And then you couldn't even talk to Stacy to give Stacy your information because you knew that you were lying to me.
Have you
And you
proven
didn't want me
are
to find
worth
out.
doing that? The answer is no.
What?
What?
Have you proven you are worth doing that? The answer is no.
Jimmy, how the hell can I prove anything when you're around two exes all the time? They're both getting all up in our business. I don't fucking play that way.
can't even treat me right for a month and you want me to rush to see you. Really?
Jamie, I can treat you right, but the problem is that you don't want to be honest with me. The problem is you don't want to be honest with me.
Did you treat me right?
No, I didn't. Apparently, some of it was justified.
So,
Now I don't know what's true and what's not.
Then why did you expect any of that to happen?
Now I don't know what's true and what's not, Jamie. It really sucks.
I'm really hurt, Jamie.
Just keep ignoring the point. What's new, hey Lorne? Ignore your actions and put it all on your victim.
I'm a victim.
I love that. A victim.
Jamie, how are you a victim?
So offended.
Because I get pissed off about somebody seeing you naked all the time? Because I get pissed off about
Mental and emotion abuse.
MJ sticking her face
Ew,
in our
really?
business?
I don't know if you're kidding or not, voice to voice.
Because
I mean, I'm sure that's probably a thing
because
after
I
they
get
did
pissed
the, like,
off
the
by you going
Hidden
back
Valley
and telling them
Ranch
everything
ice
about
cream.
me.
A victim of your mistreatment.
Seriously, Jamie?
Yes.
I'm getting
Yeah.
cold.
Right.
I wonder why, as I eat ice cream.
You'll never change.
So I'm not a victim of your mistreatment.
Oh,
Right?
my God.
Didn't say that.
I didn't hear you say it either.
Why would I?
Well, of course, why would you take responsibility?
Have you yet?
I have.
When?
Even when it happened and you confronted me with it, even when it happened and you confronted me with it, I still said you were right. And I apologize for my actions. I tried changing, but I couldn't change enough for you, Jamie, because you just wanted to keep picking and picking and picking
So
Picking
then
and
why
picking
are
and
you
picking.
blaming other things
Until-
than your actions?
until Will and Maggie Joe, or Will and MJ, Will and the bitch, so they approved.
So then why are you blaming other things than your actions, if you did?
Jamie, I'm trying to get it out of you why you lied to me from the beginning. And how many other things you lied to me about. You didn't?
I use that name daily.
Ooh,
You never
excuse
told me that was your stage name. You told me that was your real name.
Okay.
What you did.
Because we were together for a year, almost a year, Jamie.
You just handed it over to someone.
Yeah, I had every right to and every reason to.
You didn't,
No, you
though.
didn't.
Yeah, I did.
I'm just putting like an absurd amount of
When it came to the
camera
point that
shit
you
in
wouldn't even
here
talk to
just
Stacy
'cause
so
it's
that you
funny.
wouldn't,
A complete
you and I could.
breach of trust.
And like a little little
When it
makeup
came to the
chair.
point that you wouldn't even talk to Stacy so that you and I could continue talking to each other and being together. When it came to that
We
point,
weren't together, Lorne.
I knew something was fucked up.
We weren't together, Lorne.
Shut up, Jamie. Jesus.
Now she really wants to be with you.
How many times does it need to be said to you?
How many times does it need to be said to you that you lied to me from the
How
beginning,
many times
Jamie?
does it need to be said to you?
How many times does it need to be said to you that you lied to me from the beginning? And you still don't take responsibility for it. How How would you ever expect us to have an honest relationship when you weren't honest with me?
We weren't together. Do you understand that?
How could you ever expect us to have an honest relationship when you weren't honest with me from the beginning?
You wouldn't talk to Stacy so we could continue to be together. We weren't together. Do you understand that?
Jamie, knock your bullshit off.
This is insane.
Do you understand that you've lied to me from the beginning?
We're not we together?
Do you understand that you've lied to me from the beginning?
Yes or no, Lorne? Were we together?
Then, no, we weren't together, Jamie. Now shut up about it. Holy fuck.
Then stop saying it.
So, I'll say whatever the fuck I want.
So fucking crazy.
And that means I didn't need to talk to Stacy because we weren't together.
Jamie, it's very obvious that you didn't want to be with me from the beginning because you were dishonest with me from the beginning.
Incorrect.
So when it came time to talk to Stacy anyway, you didn't want to because you didn't want me to find out the truth. And you knew that you'd be lying to the federal government. And I hadn't even told Stacy. I hadn't even told Stacy your name. I hadn't even told Stacy your name right up till just recently. Because out of respect for you. But then when you fucking said that you and the bitch were together.
Change that you did it.
Doesn't change at all that I did it. How's it change that you fucking lied to me from the beginning?
So you told her minutes ago.
No. I told her days ago. Probably last week. Last week or the week before.
You said you didn't
How's it change? How does it, Jamie, how does it change?
You said you
How does it change that you lied to me?
Me and MJ were together.
How does it change that you lied to me? How does it change that you lied to me?
Right.
How does it change that you lied to me?
So are you lying right now?
No, I'm not lying right now, Jamie. How does it change that you lied to me from the beginning?
Okay, you said you didn't tell her until me and MJ were
Well,
together.
here you go again. Here you go again. You just want to get answers out of me, but you don't want to answer anything that I ask you. Same old shit, Jamie. You're not changing.
You got busted, that's why liar.
I didn't get busted. How dare you call me a liar when you've been lying to me from the
Okay,
beginning?
you said
Yeah,
you
how
didn't tell her
dare
until me and
you
MJ were
call
together, correct?
me a liar when
Whatever,
I
Jamie.
lied about
Stop trying to be fucking technical, mate. What the hell's the matter with you? You're trying to dodge responsibility of lying to me.
Why can't you own it, liar?
Why can't you own it, Jamie? You lied to me from the beginning.
I didn't.
What was the reason behind that? What was the purpose? What did you get out of that?
I use that name, stalker.
And you know what's worse is you drug Will into your lie.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
He was the one that told me what your last name was.
Hintity, hint, hint.
All because you didn't want to be honest with me. But you wanted me to be honest with you.
He knows to
Oh,
give my
Lorne,
full
dearest.
name. I use it with everyone.
You should have straightened that out, Jamie. You've got to come to the terms that you're not right about everything.
I consider it my name, so I don't feel I lied. Move on. So
Move on because you lied to.
because you were mad. How mature is
Move
that?
on because. Move on because you lied to the guy that you were engaged to about what
I
your real name
consider
was.
it my name, so I don't feel I lied. Move on.
Move on because you lied to the guy that you were
I
engaged to
consider it my
because you
name,
didn't want to give your
so
real
I
name.
don't feel I lied.
Did
Move
you want to
on.
give your
Well, you did lie. Whether you felt like you lied or not, you did. You're just trying to blow off responsibility again.
Like you lied seconds ago.
No, Jamie, I just couldn't remember exactly when it was I told her. It's not like I keep a record of it.
Do I not have a fridge in here? Wait.
You said it was when you found out MJ and I were together.
Oh my god, I don't.
I don't remember
That's so
saying
funny.
that.
You did.
I remember you saying that.
No, you did.
Oh, whatever. I said it. Then I lied. Oh, well. There you go, Jamie. I took responsibility for my lie. How about you?
He's always doing. How about you? Like, it's.
Okay,
This
then.
isn't some,
That's
like,
my answer.
kids'
I lied
soccer
well.
team thing. You're not like. It's not a mini
You lied
Mike
a while, but the
basketball
problem
team.
is that you lied for a year.
But I owned it, Lorne, just like you.
You owned it, but when? After the fact.
Okay then.
After the fact that I already found out.
And?
And you still can't be honest with me and tell me what your real name is.
Dump truck man.
Yeah, Rod.
What about Rod?
About him. You're the one who wanted to fuck him.
Oh god, yeah. Okay. You're the one that wanted to
I
get
didn't lie
money
about it
for the
like dump
thing
truck
you
man.
do.
Well, you
Windy
just
as hell out. I don't know.
were
if
sneaky
you-
about
yeah,
it.
I don't know if you guys can hear it, but like my awnings are flapping around. Oh god. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Okay, anyway.
I'm sorry I didn't trust you enough to not give you my stage name.
You should have, Jamie. You really should have trusted me with a lot.
You should have trusted
You really
me.
should have trusted me with a
So
lot.
broken hearted.
Said you really should have trusted me with a lot.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. Alright, I didn't really
matter.
intend to like hang around in the house here.
I'm here.
Are you crying?
No, doesn't matter for him at all.
Actually. Cute.
I
Oh,
would have gotten there, but I didn't happen yet.
oh, good heavens.
It.
You really should have trusted me a lot more than what you did.
You will trust me.
So all I cared about was you.
You lied constantly.
It's lies.
All I cared about was you, Jamie.
All I wanted was you, Jamie. It's just like Haley Williams said. All I
Why would
wanted
I?
was you.
I told you one thing about MJ and you won't let it go and throw it in her face when given the chance.
Yeah, that's because you throwing shit in my face when given a chance.
My face.
So why is it any different for her?
Her.
Because she's MJ?
You failed to
Indeed.
see the point.
You failed to see the point. You're telling me it's not okay for me to do something, but it is okay for her to do that same shit.
No, dummy.
Yes.
Yeah. That's exactly what you're saying.
Okay. Excuse me.
It shows you can't be trusted, that's the point.
I know he's pouring coffee, but it sounds like he's just
Jamie.
pissing while he weeps.
You could have trusted me more than anybody.
I don't, and for good reason. You proved it over and over.
But you can trust that bitch?
Me?
You seriously think that you can trust her? Seriously. Now that it's in your head with what I,
Can you let alone believe that I should?
now that it's in your head with what I told you about the fling that was before and how they've been together since they were 19, you really think that he's out of her life?
Really?
And then it's
You
just
are
you?
sneaky and you try to cheat when you think no one is looking.
Jamie, I haven't talked to her since that time.
Okay.
I don't care to either. She's a fucking loser.
Like when you said you
No,
wouldn't
that's
give
just you.
Stacy my name without permission.
Well, Jamie, apparently I had good reason to. I never would have known. You never would have told me. And something was very fucked up that you didn't want to tell her. So that you and I could continue.
We weren't together.
Knock it off, Jamie.
Yeah,
saying
you
so we
stop
could
that.
continue.
So we could continue.
We weren't together.
Say it all I want to say it.
We weren't together.
No, we weren't together. You fucking happy about me hearing me say that, Jamie? Why are you so happy about hearing me saying that? So that you can say that you're with the bitch?
He's so... obviously he's crazy,
That's
but
what
like, he's
the
crazy in a way
intention
that
was the
doesn't
whole
even...
time, apparently.
Like,
That's why you went
No,
there.
it wasn't.
I mean, obviously crazy.
That's
means
why
it
you
don't
went
make
there,
any
'cause
sense, but you know what I
She's got
mean?
the golden. She's got the golden pussy. Remember?
Remember?
Well, she does.
Yeah, well, that was somebody else's golden pussy there, Jamie. And I wouldn't touch that fucking pussy for nothing. God knows where that thing's
She
been.
wouldn't let you.
She wouldn't have a chance.
I don't
to
think I've
even
ever
think
noticed
about
that. Voice to voice. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to listen to that call again soon. And oh my god, that's so funny. I've never noticed it. The next time I stream, I'm gonna have to listen to that call. That's hilarious. Wow. I wonder if I have that one downloaded. I mean, I'm sure it's on YouTube somewhere if I don't, but like, oh my god, that's fucking hysterical.
too.
Ooh, okay. Huh. Alright, the Sting House is officially complete with all the living quarters and just a side room chocked full of fucking filming equipment. So there's that. Just
Why
for
did you lie
yucks.
about loving to eat?
But
About what?
what? That thing you lied about, Lorne. Loving to eat.
Loving to eat.
Vagina.
About loving to eat?
Okay.
I didn't lie about that. I didn't lie about that. What does that have to do with anything?
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna chuck a
What
sweet
does
instead
that
of
have to do with
though,
anything?
Just for the fuck of it.
2 hours.
That's kind of like,
straight
I don't. You think I lying about it? You think it? That's up to you. It's not up to me.
Do you know what lockjaw is?
Yeah, I do, Jamie.
What is it?
It's when you can't move your jaw. That's why you call it lockjaw.
Whoa, you're so smart, Lorne.
Why do you love to eat?
That's amazing, voice to voice.
Doesn't matter.
Fucking hey. That's great. Oh my god. That's so funny.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. It don't
I'm just
matter.
proving you lied continuously.
No, you're not proving anything.
I am.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. I win. I always win. I, Lorne, always get the last word and
Don't
win.
need what is proof.
Okay. Alright, Stinghouse is done again. done.
Have you seen a vagina before face to face?
The answer is
Fucked up
no.
question. Matter of fact, it kind of sounds like a question that that somebody from that Church of God would ask.
Sure it does.
Does it really? I wonder why.
I'll give you a little clue. You ever ask me fucked up questions like
Okay.
that?
We're gonna
Oh,
play as
hang up
Kayla
on
for a
me.
while.
Fake a game.
Well, ask fucked up questions like that again.
I think it'll be funny to play as Kayla and become friends with, like, ideal country boy Lorne. So then when she marries slob piece of shit normal Lorne, it'll, like, kind of add some momentum to the jealousy. You know what I mean? You know, in the I loved her first kind of way. Break apart, goddamn.
Then why did you call? You said you gave Stacy my name weeks ago. So why did you contact me?
I gotta go.
It does not, Michael Mendoza. Only because there are no drivable cars in The Sims. There are ones that are like decoration,
Hello.
but I didn't want to sacrifice the space for a car that like doesn't even work. You know what I mean?
Give Will's phone back.
Because like you can see like driveways and stuff over here, but like those cars will never move. And these aren't even like playable houses. These are just like decoration, like neighborhood houses. You know what I mean? Like even this one that's like kind of like parked on the street. Those will never go anywhere.
I had to go to the bathroom.
It's annoying as fuck.
So I had to go. I'm gonna be on the phone with you and go to the bathroom too.
He's such a liar. You remember how you asked if we had a
Can
garage?
you get Will's phone back so you can talk?
Well, we don't.
I don't know if that's yes or no or what.
So I just had Kayla send Ideal Lorne, which by the way, we're for like name wise, Ideal Lorne is Lorne Lynn, because he's not embarrassed by his middle name, and piece of shit Lorne is just Lorne. But she messaged Lorne Lynn on Sims version of Facebook, which is Social Bunny, and said, "Lorne Lynn, have you thought of taking up a guitar? I think you'd crush it." So. Ew, that's weird.
Are you able to get Will's phone back?
No driving aimlessly Jim Roush. No, well, I mean, he could piss on the petunias if he wanted to, but... Kayla's going to school.
She's like, bye, Mom.
Hello?
Gotta go talk to Derek.
Are you able to get Will's phone back?
And I could send her to high school.
No.
I just don't really, like, go with her and have that be the whole day. I just don't really want to.
I don't know how you'd be able to talk
Yeah,
to him.
so she's on her phone. She's walking out the door. She's going to school. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So I'm going to have her make friends. And we'll have...
Might have a job. I hope. Driving truck.
have them go to work.
I gotta go fill the application out next week. And then I gotta wait for the appeals court.
Alright, the Moores are off to work. I'm just gonna breeze through the day because everybody's gone.
For
And Kayla's making friends at school.
clearing wood for main corridor.
Ooh,
Clean
Kayla met
energy
Noah
corridor, whatever it is.
and
I don't know what the name of the
Wolfgang
name
and
is. Yeah,
Dwayne and Gemma.
but
She brought. Oh no,
$25
I thought she brought boys home from school, but everybody just kind of like spawned in the
$75 a
same
day per
place.
diem. And I work a
Hang
lot
on.
of overtime
Yeah.
too.
Alright.
So, but I gotta find out. I
Yeah.
gotta fill
So
the application out. And
okay.
the guy told me that when I go to fill it out, give him a call so he can go with me.
Alright.
That way he'll be there and make it easier, a little easier for me. But some people are trying to, well,
Oh,
here you go, Doofy.
we're gonna have
Come on, pretty girl, you want some supper?
Kayla's mom make pizza.
Come on, come get your supper.
Super nice.
People started a petition because they don't want the clean energy corridor
Um,
happening, because they don't want to run it through that town. It's actually running down the power line. So it's not running through that town. It's just running through the power line. But they signed enough petitions to hold it up for until the appeals court makes a decision on it. In which I think a decision will be made any time, but but the guy told me not to go until next week and fill out the application. And give him a call when they do.
yeah. Okay.
So hopefully I'll have a job with them. Not Sharon did my taxes for me today. So I'll be getting them back soon, so that'll help me pay some bills.
Okay. So
And tomorrow I'm gonna start working on the closet again. I think I can get a marble desktop for her too. There's a guy I know has a bunch of marble. He gave me one piece to go in that red stand, but it's too big, so and it's already shaped like it's a cutting board. So I'm just gonna use that for a cutting board.
Cutting
Get a
board.
different piece.
She
Put in
made
it so it
pizza.
matches the other one. But the guy said he's got all kinds of
We're all
marble.
gonna have pizza as a
Bought one of
family.
the pieces and let him know because he's got a bunch of it. So I thought, well, maybe I'll put a marble desktop in there.
and we're gonna have Kayla load the dishwasher. Oh yeah, look at that responsible teenage girl. Anyway. But so we're going to
I've been going on the auction online, looking for gold. So they can send it to a place that buys gold and get money out of that. But right now I'm on hold with that.
Ooh. That'll work.
Sucks, but was that good, pretty well, girl?
Yeah.
Was that good? Did you want biscuit? Want your after supper biscuit? Doofy, you want your after supper biscuit? There you go, my big handsome Doofy baby, my silly pretty little girl. You're so silly.
You're so silly. Yuck.
I give you a biscuit and you run over there.
Now she's video chatting with Lorne Lynn, like the normal Lorne.
I'm assuming that Will's using his phone. He's gonna let you use it after he's done. There's 3 knocks, so I don't know if that was.
Alright, so... I'm gonna do this. We'll...
Just 3 knocks means
Here's
maybe.
your homework.
Okay.
And then... Hey, Tiggle! Ba-da.
Stressed out.
We're gonna have Kayla go to Lorne's house. That's what we're gonna do.
I need that job.
There she'll meet the gross Lorne, along with the ideal one.
Sophie, it's enough. What, little girl?
Holy
You
shit,
want
it's
another
late.
biscuit?
I've been streaming for a fucking hot minute, haven't I?
There you go, my spoiled little girl.
Here's some food. You're so spoiled. 4 hours! Fuck! I've been really going.
There you go, Doofy. Did you see the picture of the thermometer I sent you this morning?
Look at her taking a selfie.
It's supposed to be down really cold tonight.
Right.
You know, well, actually for the rest of the week.
This is very weird. I like... There we go.
Got
knock
the
on the door.
electric heat on the chicken
What is
house.
she doing? Apparently it set their barn door as the front door?
They
is
gave me
weird.
4 eggs today.
She's gonna go introduce herself to Lorne.
That was earlier, so there's probably a couple more out
Friendly
there.
introduction. Kayla, no! Don't do it! No! No. Actually, there is an extreme violence mod, Tickle, but I don't have it downloaded anymore. Because it really fucked up my computer. Like, it made everything run really slow. So.
I'll be happy when I can go outside again and do stuff without being cold.
So,
Although it felt kind of good today.
this is
to
the
go out
thing.
and do shit out there.
I can't have them hit on her until she's an adult.
About
Because
a
in The
Pablo
Sims,
Picasso painting.
you know,
Oh,
the
it's not a
logical
painting, it's actually
thing
a drawing.
is that you can't have an adult and a teenager be
That's the
together
option.
unless they were already
Supposed to be
dating
on
as
his way-
teenagers and
on
then
his
you
way
age
here.
one of them up before the other one. Like, that works. That's the only, like, loophole way that is allowed. But you can't have adults and teenagers hit on each other in the game. So, the only way to kind of, like, progress this at all is to age Kayla up.
Well, you're sniffing my leg.
Should
for,
we
little
just
girl.
do that now?
You're just
And,
trying
like,
to
we can
cause
just kind of, like,
problems.
pretend that she's still a
Uh,
teenager? You
You're
know?
just trying to cause problems. Silly.
Or,
You're so pretty.
you know?
You're so pretty.
Input funny, you just walked into some shit that requires a lot of explanation. Lorne Armstrong was a pedophile that was caught on To Catch a Predator, and our whole bit, you're listening to a call that he was part
Yeah,
of.
long road.
We've been catfishing this guy on and off for like the last 10 years because he's a piece of shit in every fucking way, and now we're making fun of him through a Sims stream because this
hate
dude's
me?
just evil and delusional and a thief and abusive and a pet abuser and a human abuser and just awful in every facet of humanhood. So you just found some weird shit.
But a maybe.
So you can stay if you want, but it's a rabbit hole here, my friend.
Are you lying?
I gave her these eyelashes that are like kind of fucking with her eye, and I think I'm gonna change them right now because it's annoying me.
Filthy baby.
Yes, he's also an idiot.
Filthy baby.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you love me?
No! No one loves you, Lorne. Not even your mother, as we've proven. Like, look how cute. Like, the eyelashes look really cute when you're, like, not
That's
in
it.
the
Keep going
game.
out on me.
But in the game, she's got these little, like, dots under
Hold
here,
on,
and
I
it, like,
gotta shake
glitches really hard. I hate it. It makes me so sad. Because it looks really cute.
Alright. Should be alright now.
Face. That's weird.
Did you hear the last question I asked you?
What the hell?
Okay. Just no answer, huh?
There. Also, she still has her little pointy rat nose. I don't. Oh!
Silly girl. You're silly. You're silly. Not getting any more. Not getting any more. You'll wind up being a fat girl.
Yes, you don't want your
No more.
dog to have any kind of weight.
41,000, I missed it. 41,000, I think it said 833 total cases sent in Maine since COVID started.
But what do we think? Should we age her up and change her outfits a little?
No, I am so fucking stressed out.
Because I kind of want to. No, he's just a garbage piece of shit, like, guy. He got caught on, like, a national TV show, but no, he's, like, thankfully not in any position of power.
I don't know if that's you or if it's Will. You?
I got a bunch of
Asking
new
me why
custom
I'm stressed
content
out?
clothes that I haven't really looked at yet.
Just got a lot going on.
He's also boring
Lot of
as
shit
fuck,
going on
like
in my head.
80% of the time.
I miss you. I miss us.
Miss us. In the calls you're currently listening to, he's being catfished by a robot voice. Because he's that stupid.
You're not getting any more, little girl. Not getting any more. Go lay down and be good. Doofy, you're not getting anything either. Come on. Come over here and lay down and be good. Doofy, stop that. It's fucking crap with the internet. Really.
Oh yeah, he was the very last
So here's
in his graduating class. Like, I don't know where you're from, input funny. But in America, like, you know, where you rank in your graduating class is like how well you did, like, intelligence-wise, you know, how good your grades were. And he was the very last person in his graduating class. So. So if you ever hear any of us call him 87, it's just us referencing his piss-poor high school grades.
I was on eBay and them fucking cocksuckers found me.
Yeah, we're never not gonna find you, Lorne.
I'm so fucking pissed off about that.
You don't deserve any peace. You're a pedophile. So. He also robbed an elderly couple of $30,000 after he scammed them on home repairs and like an addition that he said he was going to put onto their house, and then fled the state. And then the stress of what he fucked up on their house and then took from them caused the husband of this elderly couple to be under so much stress that he had a stroke that then led to, or it was either a stroke or a heart attack, I can't remember which one, but then it led to him, like, passing away shortly after because he was under so much stress from what Lorne did to him. And then he never paid back the widow of the couple that he fucked over. And he said in some of these catfish calls that she doesn't deserve that money back because she told the rest of this community how he fucked her over. And he's paid her back in laughs at his expense. So she doesn't deserve the money back after he fucked her over. So, yeah.
Oh, what the hell is wrong with them? What the hell's wrong with their heads?
But something's wrong with us for basically letting him know that we know what he did and he doesn't deserve any peace. Oh, he was in prison for only 5 years. And he basically insists that it was all trumped up charges, even though not only was the sting that he was caught in completely legitimate, he admitted to a couple of the catfish that we have recorded calls of that he had actual real life child victims that he exposed himself to online. So, yeah. And also, he just isn't in jail anymore because the main probation system is completely failing to hold him accountable for the ways that he constantly breaks his probation. He's only been put back in jail for a probation violation one time, and it was because he was caught drinking against his probation violation, or his probation restrictions. Because he's also an alcoholic who is constantly drinking and driving. On top of everything else. Like, this man is a complete piece of shit all the way around. So, we just torment him. And he knows about us and hates it. That's what he's crying about right now in this call, is how something's wrong with us and why don't we just leave him alone? The multiple reasons I just listed are part of why we don't leave him alone. I don't know if I like any of these, actually. And he's not sad about anything he's done, by the way. Anytime he actually cries and tries to pretend that he knows what he did was so wrong, and I know what I did, and it was fucked up, it's all crocodile tears. And it's crocodile tears because he's trying to sleep with the woman who's catfishing him. It's not because he actually is remorseful. It's because he's trying to get laid. Yeah. Some 80 shoulder pads.
Doesn't make sense to me. All the whole group of people like that could be so fucking obsessed.
It's because you're obtuse about your own
Bunch of
actions.
freaks.
Oh, he's also, like, insanely... Oops. Shit. I just wanted to...
Did you hear the last question I asked you?
He's also, like, insanely homophobic and racist and just horrible all the way around. But I just jumped way far back and I don't know where it was.
Buys gold, and tomorrow I'm gonna start working on the closet. So I gotta find out.
Probably around here.
I'll give you a little clue.
No.
Doesn't matter.
Well, I don't fucking know. He was just weeping and being a piece of shit. Anyway, we're going on to the next call. We're going on to, Why Can't We Be Friends? Because it's just him sniveling anyway. Oops.
This call contains singing. When this face
Oh.
appears, you have
He's also an atrocious singer who has stated that if it wasn't for the sting that he was caught on, he would have gone on to win American Idol. You'll hear him singing pretty soon.
been warned.
I
Yellow.
And that's the robot
Yellow.
that is catfishing him.
pink.
He thinks he's so fucking
I
charming.
can barely hear you.
Boo.
I don't really
Boo.
like any of these.
And bear.
Ugh.
What you been doing? Sorry, TV's probably a little loud. What you been doing?
Not much. Been pretty quiet around here lately.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine it has been. People are trying to get back to being themselves, huh?
My sweet summer child. That's like the whole point of this community.
John Michael Jr. isn't here anymore. He's been gone since we came back.
And there's no if. He
Oh,
he
really?
did do all these things. Like, there's concrete evidence of it.
How come he hasn't come back?
I don't know what to put her in. I don't like any of these. I would like
Don't
have
know.
more.
Haven't asked
put her in.
MJ.
Oh,
I guess I don't have to.
no. Might be a good idea not to.
Yeah, no, whatever. I just won't change your clothes. It's fine. I already wasted enough time.
She might get offended by it. How are you doing?
Oh, my back. Okay.
Fine, I guess.
Good. That's good. I love you, Jamie. You're a special woman.
That's weird. I don't know why the lighting's like that. Okay, so she's met them both. We're gonna have her go home.
Think Will and his girlfriend's gonna be alright? You get dog there?
I'm really surprised I couldn't find anything else to put her in that
That's
I
Will.
liked.
Oh, that's Will. Sounded like a real dog. The hell's he barking for? Was he barking or coughing?
Don't insult Will.
Excuse me?
I probably won't go too much longer just because I didn't realize how long I'd been streaming.
How did I insult
But-
him? And why would you say that?
Yeah, input funny, that's not what this is.
Yeah.
Sloth, we just had
So?
him, we had both of them
I wondered why he was
meet,
barking. It sounded like a dog
Kayla,
barking.
and I had her go home. We also, put a bunch of, like, filming equipment in the empty room of the Sting house, just for shits and giggles. But, so we had Kayla go
Why are
home.
you getting defensive to Will?
I'm probably not gonna stream too much longer, just because I didn't realize how long I'd been streaming for. But,
Well, you did.
hang on.
You said, don't insult Will. I wasn't insulting him. I thought he was actually making a dog barking noise.
We're also debating whether or not to age up Kayla, because I don't
said-
know. But,
I thought it sounded like he was making an actual barking dog noise.
Jesus, it's so windy here.
Intentionally.
Please stop insulting him.
Oh, actually, I'm
Yeah,
probably-
whatever, Jamie. Jesus. Ain't no sense.
Why are they doing this? I don't understand. She can absolutely get into her room through the door. What is the problem here? Hang on.
That seriously didn't make sense.
I'm okay, Sherlock.
Like, I don't get it. It's so weird.
Right.
I'm gonna change these
barking noises
windows.
to a dog
and see what the
sometimes.
fuck is going on with these Sims.
What?
Oh shit, hang on.
Something went right over my head.
You couldn't catch it. Too slow.
Yeah, guess so. I make dog barking noises to the dogs sometimes. I bark at them just to get them going.
That's weird.
You know, it's just playing with them. I bark it to get them going.
Do it right now.
I don't know if they'll do it right now or not. They're both sleeping. Sadie. Burf. Doofy. Doofy wants to do it
Okay,
anyway.
get your ass back in the fucking
Sadie.
room.
Burf, 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 burf. Burf, burf, burf,
Oh, here.
burf. What doofy? What doofy? Burf. Burf, burf,
You
burf,
have
burf.
never done that before.
Yes. You're not on the phone with me all the time. You don't know what I do. I play with the dogs.
Like, there's no
I play with Ross
problem with this
during the
fucking
day.
door.
Get
but-
rough with him a little bit, and Sadie, I'll
Okay.
play around with her at nighttime. I'll be sitting up watching some TV, and she'll come over and start looking at me and wanting me to run my hand over her face, and so I'll run my hand over her face, and she'll start opening her mouth, and she'll start making little noises like ah. So I'll make noises back to her, and she does it even more, and then she snorts a little bit. So I'll run my hand over her face again. It's pretty cute, really.
Do they ever try to bite your dink off?
No. They don't get close to my dink.
Let's try this
You gonna try to
again.
bite my dink off?
Go in your room.
What?
I said,
There.
are you going to try to bite my dink off?
It's weird as fuck. Alright.
No comment.
Oh, why not? Are you not wanting to get close to my date now?
Yeah, no. Input funny, what I'm trying to say to you is no one here is going to look at Lorne like they do Ted Bundy. That's not happening.
What a weird topic. Anyway.
Anyway.
Okay. That was so weird. I don't know why that happened. Okay.
Oh, I can be such a smart ass.
So now, I think I should be able to put those. Sneak out.
So,
Windows
how does the
back
rest of
in.
your day go?
I don't know what that was.
Fine, I guess.
What'd you do?
Talk with Will. Watch The Night Stalker.
No. Oh, that's where you got the Sherlock things from? Thing you said?
He's such an idiot.
Yes, Sherlock solved the case.
Well, good.
Weird, that one has like a little peely
Do you
thing.
hate the silence between us?
Do you hate the silence between... No, nobody hates that, you fucking
Do you
moron.
hate the silence between us?
Oh, my back. Okay. Oh. More of an Al Bundy, that's so
What does that
accurate.
even mean?
Is there a split in this?
The
Oh,
silence
no.
between us.
Oh, I mean, there's like one bite left.
The silence where both of us are unsure of things to say.
Thanks for defining the word silence, Lorne.
I can't even speak.
Why can't you? You got the robot right there.
I'm gonna throw away my trash. I'll be right back. Ooh!
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
I can't even speak.
I mean, with the robot. Don't hang up on him when he's crying. Don't. I don't understand why you said that.
Because I can't even speak.
Well, not yet, but it doesn't mean that's gonna last forever. You just gotta be patient with it.
Okay.
You've got the robot, so you're speaking.
I don't have the patience for that. Other people have. I would snap on them too quick.
It's not gonna last forever like that.
Much colder than I expected to be.
I want waffles.
Me too.
Okay.
Let's go to Waffle House.
Ooh.
I'll come pick you up. I'll come pick you up and we'll go to Waffle House. How's that sound? Or Denny's.
I have
Denny's
her
and get some
sleeping
pancakes.
right now.
Get a Grand Slam.
You guys tell me, in the morning, should I... No, don't have... Stupid fucking bitch. In the
You're
morning,
one of my
should
favorite places
we
to go,
age
Denny's.
Kayla up to an
I
adult?
was in Washington State.
I want a grand slam.
Because
the
I feel like we
side of your
should.
head.
Well, come here.
Yankee.
Yeah. As long as the bat that you use is going to be
No.
As long as the bat that you use is going to be your tits, then you can grand slam me all you want.
That made sense.
Hee hee.
No, don't make popcorn, you asshole.
You're so funny. They didn't get my phone and internet hooked. Sorry, go
I
ahead.
already have a bat.
What's your bat?
It's Wilder.
I thought Maggie Jo cut them up.
She cut one euro.
Huh?
She cut one up. The one with the balls.
No. Well, you're not going to use that for a bat on me.
Why?
Because that'll be in the grinder if you bring it here.
Oh yes, the ancient fucking meat grinder is definitely gonna
Get Lamondre here.
take on some
You don't want Lamondre
sex toy
getting
grade
upset, do you?
silicone, no problem.
Tell me about your number.
Oh, they never came to hook up my phone and my internet connection.
Why?
I don't know. Trying to figure out why she's supposed to call me at 8:30 in the morning. And at that time, I'm going to be almost down to Bangor. So I could be in Bangor at 9 o'clock to get my computer, and then I got to rush back here because I have my class at 10 o'clock to 11:30. But I didn't even know what my account number was or my phone number or nothing. So they had a hard time finding me, my order, my work order.
Yeah, actually,
So they finally found it.
if somebody, hang on, is anybody
So I
here?
got my number. She gave me my
Mod.
number. She gave me my account number and my phone number.
I'm gonna.
Said
First of all.
they'll figure everything out in the morning. I told them, I said, well, they can't come to hook it up till noontime or after because my morning's all booked up.
Polly and Cornville Three-Way, I just made you both mods. If either one of you wants to put the
Well, the
link
company I'm going through.
to the I'm sorta kinda bored series on
phone?
Lorne in the chat, go for it. Because I feel like that'll be easier than
that
us
the company you mean?
trying.
No, the
To
company's
explain it?
sending you to space.
Oh, well, that's SpaceX. Oh, you weren't serious, huh?
Having her skip school, and we're gonna make her an adult. Fuck it.
What?
Because, like, honestly, I could
That's
have her,
the
like,
company.
go to prom and all that shit. I don't
Excuse me.
fucking want to. It's such a pain in the ass, and it's honestly boring as fuck. I've done it. It's nothing.
I was gonna call you from
No,
the
honestly,
business phone.
he's not even Chris Chan Light. He's
I
like
don't know. I don't
Chris
have no idea
Chan
yet.
diagonal. He's just a different kind
don't
of
even know what you mean
abhorrent.
by what kind of
That's
business
really
it is.
it. Like, the difference is just,
It's been like 5 years since
Like-
I
I
had
think
the
that's
internet.
something you shouldn't.
like, it's not that they're... Yeah, exactly. Like, Chris Chan's sideways. It's not even that he's Chris Chan Light. It's just, he's, like, if Chris Chan is north, Lorne is south. You know, they're just, like, opposites in the kind of awful. But not... I can't really describe it. They both suck in not the same way. I don't know. It's hard to describe, to be honest.
I will. Know
I also
tomorrow.
don't know a ton about
And
Chris
I know
Chan
it's
other
supposed
than
to
him,
be
like, sexually assaulting his mother
pretty fast, I
and
guess.
going to jail for it. But,
But
I feel
know
like
it's
that's enough.
Wi-Fi.
but you know, other than that, I don't know really jack shit about Chris Chan, so. Alright. Cook.
But until I get the information from them tomorrow, then I
There's
won't know.
different speeds.
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember what they said, and I didn't write it down. I think it's supposed to be pretty fast speed, though.
Right, why keep important information?
Well, can't keep it if I haven't got it yet.
Who needs it?
I can't keep it if I haven't got it yet.
Yeah, it's more. From what I understand, it's more that Chris
I'll get it
Chan is
tomorrow.
like out there delusional, and Lorne has just like convinced himself that he's a much better person than he ever has been ever. If that makes sense. I feel like that's not a great description, but
So what did Stacy say about your restrictions?
She didn't say anything. I haven't had a chance to talk to her other than to meet her down there tomorrow at 9 o'clock.
You
Get
saw
my-
her today.
No, I didn't see her today. She wasn't there. I went up to the office and there was a note on the door there's nobody's working in the offices. And I thought there was. I thought Stacy was going to be there because she told me to go there Monday. There was a note on the door and the door was locked. Note on the door for anybody on probation to call their probation officers and unless they had scheduled appointments and stuff like that. And I thought I had scheduled appointments for that day. But Stacy weren't there, so I went back out to the truck and I called her. Left her a message letting her know that I was at the probation office right now on the parking lot and waiting for her, and I had to hurry and get back because they were going to hook up the phone and internet. And she must have heard my voicemail, and she called me right back. She told me that she hadn't coordinate things with whoever it was to get the key, and she said it would be later on in the week. But then I called her back because I was thinking, well, I called the Brennan Center to see how much their computers were. So I was thinking, where mine's got all that YouTube stuff on it, that I could just think, and maybe it'd be a better idea if I just get a new computer. So I called them to see what the prices were on their computers there, and they'd have to pay weekly and stuff like that. And I called Stacy back and asked her if she thought that would be a better idea, and she said no. She said, I just got out of the probation office and I've got your computer, so if you want to meet me tomorrow morning, then you can get your computer and sign the paperwork. So I can ask her restrictions tomorrow. But that's why I have to be there at 9 o'clock, because I have to hurry up and get back here for class at 10 to 11:30. Now, lady from Consolidated is going to call me at 8:30.
How is it that they are handing you a computer tomorrow and haven't told you what restrictions you have? That makes no sense.
She'll have the paper right there with the restrictions on it. She'll read it over to me, and I'll have to sign it.
all right.
Do you get a copy?
She's aging up.
I do.
Well, that's good. You'd forget.
That's right. When you say yes to us being a couple again, I'll show you the copy.
What should we have Kayla's third trait be?
And when you talk to Stacy, I'll call the doctor with you on the phone and get Chantix.
Should we make her a horse girl?
I wasn't
Or
asking to see it. I was making sure you get a copy because you get nothing in writing.
Yeah, I know. I know how I am.
We could make her a rancher.
Also, when you say that we're a couple again, you talk to Stacy, I'll hammer down on this house so that when you come up, it'll be damn posted down inside.
A horse girl? I think we'll make her a horse girl. And she gets yeeted,
Whatever you
as
want,
Lorne
bro.
put it.
All gravy over here.
Why? Because you don't want to be a couple with me? And you don't want to talk to Stacy?
So when is business going to roll in?
When I get it going. I'm not going to rush it like I didn't. I'm not going to rush it like I did in the last one.
Okay, she's an adult now.
I go into it slow so that I can do it right.
Oh, how many people have pulled from your business cards?
None that I know of. I gotta change the business cards too. I gotta change the number on the business cards, so
Oh,
I'm not
that's
gonna hand
not
out any more of
promising.
those. Well, it's not promising right now because I don't have that many cards out. I've only got like maybe 100 cards out. Which is good
Okay.
because I'm not going to use these other cards. I'm going to get all new cards made up with a business phone number on it.
Why did you make them if you were changing numbers?
Well, 'cause I wasn't going to until I thought about more and more, and it's like I really don't want them calling my cell phone number because then it would just become a pain in the ass. So I figure if I make it so they call the business phone at the house, then they can leave a message, and I can check the messages.
Do you
But I'm
have any
calling
of
back.
the old cards left?
I do.
What
But
are
I
you
get-
doing with them?
Right now, nothing. I might use them down the road. I don't know yet. So I might still hand them out, but I'm not sure. Chances are is I might because they could be more business even though they might call my cell phone.
Who's making your website?
I don't know yet.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna have my sister do it, but because she does
When-
web design, but I don't know yet.
When Lorne stole the money that he did from the couple in Maine that he ripped off, he immediately ran down to Nashville to become a famous country music singer, and he thought he was going to do so by just karaoke bar hopping and waiting to be discovered by a talent agent who would just happen to be sitting in one of these karaoke bars. And while he was down in Nashville doing that, he was also grooming a decoy through the sting that he got caught on To Catch a Predator. So. But yeah.
Are you putting your name on the website?
No, not my name, business name. and not
Hey,
my
laugh
cell
out, Lorne.
number, just the business number.
We are playing the alternate reality version of
So you have all the
Lauren's
equipment
life.
you need already.
Kayla just aged up into an
Nope.
adult.
Still buying equipment too.
She graduated high school. She's an adult
That's why
now.
I'm not rushing into it. Before
And she
when I started my business
is
before, the only
friends
thing I had was
with
a probing
the-
bar, a hook,
with the real
a spade.
version
And I worked my way up from that.
of Lorne, and the idealized version of Lorne that he convinced himself was going to be a thing. The country music one. The country music one, and they are coexisting in this like kind of ranch house thing, and the real Lorne, the slob one, is going to have to woo and marry Kayla, while the idealized one becomes a country music star, and that one is going to be jealous of the real one for marrying her. So, yeah. That was interesting. Like, I'm not gonna convince you to hate this pedophile with us, dude. And nobody cares if you leave. Bye. Also, the fact that he tried to say that we were going to obsess over him the way that women obsess over Ted Bundy was really insulting.
So then you
Nobody
have
wants to
much
fuck
nothing in
Lorne,
no business.
unless you're like prepperette,
Oh,
apparently.
I've got plenty of tools that I need.
What do you have already?
I've pretty much got everything already. The only thing I don't have is an electric snake that I want to get. I mean, there's other tools that I want to get too, like a jetter,
What do
the
you have
camera.
already?
I've got all kinds of tools. I'm not lacking in tools, so I've got tools to do jobs. It's just there's other tools that I want to get. I want to get an electric snake. I want to get a camera. I want to get a jetter. Those are the more expensive tools.
Really, Slothcat? Of all the people, she would come to one of my streams? I never even interacted with her. It's also really funny if that was her, because, like, in the other Lorne thing, I did have her as a genie living in Joran's house.
So what do you have? Not what
But
do
yeah,
you want?
I know. Also, thanks, Laugh Out Lorne.
I've got everything I need to do the jobs.
Ugh.
I've got Sawzall. I've got oh crap, what the hell's it called now? Actually, I gotta get two more of them. I've got the most expensive one right now. You put it down the pipe. If you
Lorne
have a
is
clog
the
in the pipe,
next
you put it
Ted
down the pipe.
Bundy.
You hook it
Bye.
up to a hose, put it down the pipe, then you turn the water on, you let that fill up, and it expands to the length of the pipe. And once it's at the length of at the width of the pipe,
Jesus, so much shit.
it'll shoot water out,
Yes.
and it'll unblock a blockage in the pipe.
Yes.
I've got the biggest one already, the most expensive one.
I
I'm
had
gonna
a
get the other
week's
Do you
two.
think
Short.
people are going to hire you when they have no idea who is doing the work if your name isn't on the site?
Yeah.
I'm not putting my name on the site. I don't have to put my name on the site. Putting the business name on the site is what I need to do, not my personal name.
Has
I
Ron
never
called
did
you
that.
back yet?
No, he hasn't.
Oh,
That's
imagine
why I'm.
that.
Yeah, imagine that. That's why I'm concentrating more on the business now.
Why isn't he calling
But-
you?
Well, he must not want me back, otherwise he'd be calling me. He knows that I want to go back to work for him, but he's not calling, so I can't
I
keep
thought
fucking
you
around
said
with
he
him.
did.
He did. He told me I could go back. Well, after I got out of prison, he told me back out of prison this last time. He told me that I could go back to work for him. he was supposed to get me back in there, and because Alex blocked that, well, I don't know what's going on now, but Ron still hasn't called me.
Really?
So I talked to Mom about it today and told her I can't.
Was Jesse, like, really into Ted Bundy? I, like, honestly didn't pay attention to any of the Jesse shit until, like, it got kind of, like, no, this is weird. You know what I mean? Like, when people really started talking about her. So, like, I didn't know any. I mean, like, I, like, am aware of, like, Ted Bundy as a serial killer, like, you know, in that realm, but that's kind of, I mean, for it to be, like, on my stream in particular is kind of throwing me off. Not that it would just be Jesse in general, but, like, why me, dude?
Can't keep fucking waiting for him. So I'm doing whatever I can to get business going and
Did you call
get the
the
house
lady
full.
that texted you?
The lady that texted me.
Yeah, the
No, that was,
the singing
that was
advice
Brandy.
thing, it was like, dude, we aren't Lorne. We don't, I don't need to know. I know I'm not a good singer, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need to know that. I don't care.
The same thing. It's R.C. Moore.
Brandy.
No, the only thing that she told me was to fill out an application, which I already did.
Oh, your ex.
Honestly,
No, not my ex.
Slothcat, you're probably right, seeing as you
Her name
mentioned
was
Jesse,
Brandy,
and the
wasn't
next
my
thing
ex.
that they said was, I'm leaving.
Her name was Brandy, and she works at R.C. Moore. I've never met her.
Well, you had two exes named Brandy.
No, I didn't. I had one ex named Brandy. I don't know where you got that I had two exes named Brandy.
That's funny. I, like, really only know what I know about Jesse, like, secondhand. So, like,
So
That's really weird.
As much as I can to get
What
it torn
about other
down.
jobs?
I've got my name in other places.
I'm gonna
I'm still
go
putting my name in other
to-
places. Still. But it's just nothing I can do right now. So all I can do is just put my name in. Can't do anything if they don't call me. So while I'm waiting, I'm going to be going over to tear down House more and try to get it torn down.
Oh,
Get it torn down by the end of April, so I gotta start concentrating on that more now that I got the truck back on the road. Elton wants some 2x4s from it. Calvin decided he wants some more stuff from it.
Are you sad that you have to apply for jobs on your own now?
No. No, I'm not. Why would I be sad?
Just asking.
No. No, I'm not. I'll be able to look around a lot easier.
I'm gonna have them all try to, like, square dance.
I'll
Group
be able to sell some
cowpoke
of-
dance.
Crap that I got here. Surprised that Paul sold that dresser for me.
Again, for some reason they just refuse
Told
to
his
face
neighbor about
forward.
it. His neighbor said that he wanted it. Paul showed him a picture of it, and the guy said he wanted it. So now maybe I can
It's
sell the
kinda
rest of the
laggy
other
now.
stuff.
Oh, okay.
Jamie, you want to give it another chance?
We'll give it another chance.
A real chance?
A real chance.
Anyway,
Jamie.
Jamie.
Anyway,
Jamie.
Jamie. God, this call in particular.
If you want.
It skeeves me out when he does this because he's like, "You want to give it a real chance?" Anyway, Jamie. Anyway, Jamie. Yeah, it's so gross.
To give it a real chance.
She's like, "Get the hint, dude."
you're just trying to start a fight again.
I was trying to start any fight. Telling you I'm in love with you and I want us to have a real
I'm
chance.
gonna have her flirt with Lorne Lynn and joke about horse butts.
You've had real chances and you blew it.
I'm not gonna blow this.
Right.
I tried to get us back together before. You kept saying no. I don't know why you didn't think I was serious then. I never wanted to break up with you. I was so much looking forward to our future together.
Oh, he's cooking.
I
What you
guarantee we
cooking,
can make
Lorne?
it.
No, you can't.
I can on my end. How about you?
No, you can't.
Gross.
Yeah, I can. On my end, I can.
Oh, with all your broken promises?
I'm not going to be broken promises anymore.
Shouldn't have been to begin with.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I do. So much so.
Most important
Single time.
the most important promise that I made to you,
Lorne
I
is
have never
angry.
broke.
What?
That I love you.
For some reason.
You have.
No, I never
They
stopped
have
loving
bad
you.
compatibility. Oh my god, wait. Okay. The Lorne that you guys wanted me to set her up with have
I've
bad
never said-
compatibility, but
I've
she
never
and the
said that.
ideal Lorne have
I've
good
never told you that I don't
compatibility.
love you. No, I did not. When did
I don't
say
know if
that?
they'll actually be able to get together because of that. Because like The Sims reconfigured their whole like setup for like interpersonal relationships. So I don't know if like the shitty Lorne and Kayla will be able to get together now, actually. That's funny. I mean, we'll try it, but excuse me.
Oh, I have to remind you again.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Argument. Fuck you, Jamie, you bitch, I don't love you either.
I don't remember that.
Right.
Yeah, but we're going back to the past, right? We're going back to the past again? Instead of just going forward?
You asked me to remind you.
Oh my god.
I
Okay,
did.
wait. No.
Sorry, my bad.
She's into the real Lorne. Or I mean, not the real Lorne. The ideal Lorne. Cause look, okay, it said it
I guarantee
autonomously
on
gave
my
me
end,
confess
we can
attraction
make it.
for this Lorne, and it just gave me the option to ask for them to be like sex buddies, and it just gave me the option to ask if he's single. She does not
face
want
on
the
it,
real
that's your
Lorne
face.
at all.
Really
We might have to
important
like
law,
reverse
too.
this plan, you guys,
do
and
it
just
both
have
laws
like
good,
real
and it's
Lorne
very
be
much
jealous
worth it.
of ideal Lorne. Because if she doesn't want real Lorne, it won't let them get together. Like it won't happen.
You have continuously let
That's
me
so
down.
funny.
I'm not gonna
Oops,
let you
hang
down
on.
this time,
There we go.
but you gotta believe in me a
That's
little
really
bit.
funny.
You gotta believe in me a little
Okay,
bit.
hang on.
It helps me when you
I
believe
don't
in me.
believe in you.
That doesn't help.
Too
You
bad.
gotta start thinking positive. You're constantly looking at the negative, and you need to start looking at the positive things.
Look at the two of
I
them.
look at whatever I want.
You can, but when you look at negative things in a negative light, that doesn't help at all. When you're positive
Like being
about
positive.
things, when you be positive,
And Lorne is just like sneering at her. Whoa,
That's
he's
what
fucking
helps.
screaming. Dude, he was
that's
just
why I
like
keep
yelling
saying
curse
that
words.
we both need to
Yeah,
stop
she's
going
like,
back
what
to
the
past.
fuck? He's
That's
fucking,
nothing but
dude, he's
negative
fucking
shit that
screaming at her.
happened with
He's
us in the
fucking
past.
screaming at her.
Sorry, say that again.
Do we fucking
Like
see
being
this?
realistic is wrong.
No, being realistic.
And he's like, dude, calm down. What the fuck?
Continuously harp on it.
Then I'm good.
Oh my god, that's, dude, we have to do it that way.
Continuously harp on it?
We have to do it that way.
I'm not.
That's wrong.
Like, we actually have to make ideal Lorne and Kayla get together and have real Lorne just kind of, like, jealously... That's so funny! Oh my god, and he's even like, dude, you need to stop. And also, we need to, actions, remove from group. That's really funny. Like, actually... Is this paused? Oh, I did pause it. That's weird.
Yes, you do. If you're not, then burn that list.
You are the one harping right now.
I'm just saying, if you're not harping
That's
on it,
so
then burn
funny,
the
though.
list.
Ew, stop talking to him. Ew, go away.
There is no list. You actually
He's,
think
like,
I have it
stomping
written
off to
down,
bed.
don't you?
Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, she's gotta go home. Holy shit, that's
Sometimes
so
I
funny,
wonder the
though.
way you name shit off.
That's a yes.
That's so... I was,
I
like,
said
fully
sometimes I
going
wonder
to
the way
do
you
this
name
the
shit off.
way
You can take that the way you want
that
it.
you guys wanted,
I can
and, like,
actually
we
remember
can't.
things.
Well, good. You remember that I love you?
No.
Now, why would you not remember the most important thing?
Mutual breakup a few days ago.
Oh my god, she ran to him in the rain!
Mutual
What does this
breakup,
mean?
Neither one of us should have ever agreed to that.
Sentiment gained!
Well,
Wait a minute. Sentiment gained! Between
That doesn't mean
Lorne,
that
Lynn, and
has to
Kayla, I'm glad you don't think my llama jokes are getting old. I feel like you just get me. You guys!
You can do it right.
Oh!
Me it doesn't either.
This is like happening autonomously too. I didn't do that.
Do it right.
Hold on, we gotta like make this happen now, like for real.
But we've got to stop mentioning the past to each other.
Flirt.
That
Flirt.
doesn't help. It hurts us because it just starts arguments.
Is this what the rest of the conversation is going to be?
What?
We're gonna make them slow dance. We're gonna make them slow dance.
What? That I want us to get back together?
Do it. It's happening. Oh shit!
Jamie, if I didn't believe in us, I wouldn't be fighting so
And
hard. to get
Kayla's
back together.
leading. God damn, this Lorne doesn't even care about gender roles, you guys. He's really the ideal. Look at the two of you dancing that way.
Want your behavior to disappear, nothing
Lost in the moment, in each other's space.
Keeps us
So
blind.
much
Keeps us
love,
blind.
your loneliness. I can't. This is too funny. You can tell I'm like actually a little buzzed now because I'm fucking singing like an idiot.
to your repeated patterns of BS.
This is so funny. Woo! Fuck.
We both have repeated patterns of BS.
That's so funny!
Yes, I have more than you.
There it is again.
She keeps like twirling him. Stop it! This is so.
There what is again?
You guys!
Did I
You
state
do
it
it
a
too.
fact?
You do it too.
Yes.
I
I
cannot.
did say you do it too. I do it more than you do. And I own up to it.
Meanwhile, what is Lorne doing right now?
That fact
I
that
don't
you
want
can't
to-
see you are a major issue here is scary.
He's just asleep, naked in bed, all angry.
Oh, God. Jimmy, what is so scary?
Hold hands. Hold hands. Wait. Whoa! What? What?
Your jealousy and security are suffocating.
Okay.
Y'all!
Number one, my
Truth or
insecurity.
dare?
Know where
I
it comes
dare you to have sex with me.
I've been outright honest
My
with
dare
you
was
about
gonna
this.
be the same. They're
Well,
gonna
you know where it comes
bang
from. I know I need to work
hard.
on it. At least now I've got somebody I can talk to.
I didn't even do this. That was completely
Jimmy, it doesn't change what
autonomous.
happened, but you're pinpointing the stuff.
This feels
that
creepy,
I-
so we're not gonna
that
watch
I
this.
do.
But like, ah!
You're pinpointing the stuff that I do, and you don't look at the stuff that you do.
That's on you.
Just please don't.
Even
let this be
after I
near
name
Lorne.
it, you still don't look at it. You just keep continuously telling me that it's on me. Well, yeah, it's on me. It's on my mind. It's on my mind when you do stuff like that.
Oh Lord, they're banging. They're like making out and shit. Goddamn. That's wild.
I know for a fact
That's insane.
that we can make
We're just gonna like slow pan over to this heart, cause like that feels creepy to watch. You know what I mean?
But we have to take each other into
Like
consideration.
it's not funny. Like Lorne
It's
jerking
not-
off alone
it's
in
not
his
always
room.
the thing.
Like this feels
it's on
weird.
you.
So we're gonna.
It's on both of us.
So much in love, they're alone in this place.
It's ridiculous. I'm pointing things out and all you can do is make excuses. Blame me and say
But
what about you,
yeah.
instead of actually addressing
So
what you
that
do.
happened.
I'm not making
They're doing the
excuses.
bone, and they are doing it
I
right
do
next to
stuff
Lorne's
wrong, and I know
room,
it.
so they hear it.
I do stuff wrong, and I know it.
And they are
I'm
nude.
addressing that I've done stuff
In
wrong.
the
I'm addressing that I have
nude.
insecurities and jealousies.
And it's
that
over.
I
They
need
did
to
it.
fix.
They did it. Oh, Lorne still got his pants
Huh?
off.
You called me fake for 2 hours today.
They didn't even. Hang on. First kiss. Put your pants back on. This Lorne even has a bigger dick. Her first kiss was pantsless. That's so funny. Please put your pants
When
on,
you
Lorne.
say stuff like you know where that comes from, that's an excuse.
Hang on. Lorne, I would really love for you to put on pants. Hang on. Friendly. More choices? Hold on.
Don't hold that against me, Jamie. It's not my
Ask
fault.
to see
You know
outfit.
where that comes
How
from.
about we ask to see an outfit, Lorne?
It's an excuse.
That
Jimmy.
also works.
Fine.
You go
I'm gonna tell
home
you,
now.
It is an excuse,
Bye. Bye.
and I shouldn't bring it into our
Bye.
relationship
So
Welcome to the party.
But
that happened. We're gonna have
There's a
Kayla
but
go
here,
home and
Jamie.
shower.
you shouldn't have a problem talking to my probation officer.
There always is.
There is. Because you shouldn't have a problem talking to my
That's-
probation officer.
So funny. That's so funny.
I don't have to.
Like I was genuinely gonna try and hook her up with gross normal Lorne.
Why not?
Like
don't have-
actually.
You
And-
don't have to, but
The whole game was like, no.
that just
We're
means
not
it's
gonna
not
do
look
that.
very bright for me and you.
That's so
It just
funny.
means that it doesn't
Oh
look
my
very
god,
bright
okay,
for me
now,
and you.
see, even if she was like, that was some good dick, that's so funny. Hang on.
Did you have a problem
on.
talking to her?
Now
Why
she's a
shouldn't
lady.
I have a problem?
She's a lady. Okay. See,
If you actually want
that was
to give
too
us
much fun for
a
me
good shot.
to be like, bitch, what? Okay.
You know,
I need to, like, you take a shower.
what's wrong
Take a
with
shower.
showing that you're real with me?
Go wash the stank off you. And then we're gonna change her appearance. Because now she's a woman.
Jamie, I'm not
and she
calling you
needs to
fake.
be a proper, she needs to be
I'm
a proper
telling you that's
cowgirl
what-
for her man.
This is not hard to understand.
So we're gonna change her to
You're
a
just
country
trying to
girl.
bring it back on me, saying that I'm saying you're
That's
fake.
what we're gonna do.
When I've told you before that I believe in you, I told you
We're
that
gonna
today.
change her to a proper horse girl.
Remember
So I don't
this.
appreciate-
Enjoy fucking
I don't
other
appreciate
guys.
it.
That was today.
I don't appreciate.
I don't appreciate it.
I don't appreciate it when you try to bring things back on me.
Remember this.
When I'm telling
Enjoy fucking other guys. That was today.
You're just trying to go back on the past shit. You're doing it all over again.
Okay. Now there's a plan for
Today
her.
is the
Trusting-
past.
Interrupting me just to make sure that you're heard and me, and I'm not.
Oh, today is the past.
Jamie, stop trying to be so fucking difficult.
Ooh, there's new
Is
hair.
today the past?
Obviously, we're not putting her in this, but like, there's hair
Earlier
you can
today,
see.
yes, that is the past.
Oh, okay, well then. You are a selfish piece of shit.
Excuse me.
I know I can't say anything because now it's the past, right?
Yeah.
Blah.
Smart ass.
Ugh, so gross. God. Blah.
When
You
does
shouldn't
the
have a
past
problem.
begins exactly? When does the past begin exactly?
Holy crap, Jamie. Why are you being
No.
so fucking difficult?
No.
It doesn't make sense.
So you get to say whatever you want and it's immediately erased?
Jamie, what do you want me to do? Huh?
That's what you're
I'm not doing a fucking thing right in your eyes. You can't list off one fucking thing that I've done right. You can only list off things I've done wrong. And you don't want to be real with me. You've got the excuse, I'm not on probation. Well, I am on fucking probation.
It's your fault, not mine.
So what? It's no kidding, it's my fault. Obviously, it's my fault. I'm on probation, not you.
Right, exactly.
But if you want to be with me, you know, things have to be fucking done.
Who
Steps
says
have
I
to be
do?
taken. Huh?
Huh?
Who
Always
says I
doing.
do?
Huh?
I don't know if you do or not yet. You keep pulling this bullshit stunts that you're pulling, and it's becoming pretty unattractive.
Oh no. Kayla, look out. I mean, Jamie, look out.
You seem to have a problem with me
Well,
and
I
you
have
being
about
real
told
with each
you
other.
multiple times the past 2 days not to
Oh.
mention the past
There we go.
events.
Now, you got to repeat yourself because I was talking when you pressed the button.
No, I haven't. I told you multiple times the past 2 days, not to mention the past few months.
I got so excited
If you
when
want
I
to be a
started
fucking
to hook up.
smartass, I'll just hang up.
That's not bad, actually.
You know, saying shit like that is gonna
For
piss
like
me off.
adult,
Well,
like
you are psychotic.
ranch, like
How am I psychotic, Jamie? Because I want us to
ranch
be
girl,
real.
Kayla. Like I want her to
I
look
want
more
my
like a woman
insecurity to
now,
go
you know?
away. How can you not
Like
understand
she's a
that?
real girl, not a stick.
You refuse to hear me.
Oh, I hear you, Jamie.
I hear you, Jamie.
I hear you loud and clear.
I don't think you do.
You don't like my insecurities. I'm telling you what I need to make my insecurity go away. I've been telling that to you. For the last 2 months.
What?
3, 4 months, 5 months, 6 months. For a long fucking time I've been telling you.
Did you hear when I said we should be friends?
Friends.
Yeah, you heard my response to that too.
Shopping blade. Yeah, I want her to be more of like a, you know, like a farm girl now.
So who isn't listening here? Me or you?
She's a woman now.
I get a song for you.
Oh
Maybe
God,
this
it's
will explain
this!
it to you.
I didn't think that was this call.
You say you want
This shirt's
to.
cute. Oh, this is the vibe. I love it.
That's a newly sharpened blade. That's a dagger to the heart.
I can't. I'm too. Yes, the hang up. He doesn't even get the hint either. She's like, no.
Say you want to be friends. That's a newly sharpened blade. That's a dagger to the heart.
We're gonna do that for her hot
From
weather
the
outfit, I think.
promises we
denim halter.
made. That's a chapter full of pain, a season full of rain,
It's insane.
dark and stormy night, spent all alone. Friends get scattered by the wind.
Yuck. What do we think of that for her soon-to-be engagement ring? I like that. It feels very, you know, Miss Kayla Marie Armstrong to me.
Tossed upon the waves, lost for years on man. Friends slowly drift apart. They give away their hearts. Maybe call you now and then. But you wanna be just friends.
No. Well, I don't hate that actually. That makes her look like a real woman.
Service.
Maybe I did. I didn't think that I did.
Hang
I thought
on.
it was you that
Black
hung up.
hand by the nails.
But I called you back.
No.
You didn't answer. I called you back and you didn't answer.
I
So I
didn't
called you
get
back.
it.
That that's a
Oh.
these are werewolf
Well, I called you
hands.
back a
That's one of the
second time.
packs.
Actually, maybe that was
There's
the first
those
one.
are just claws.
I said this. You say you want to be friends.
Yeah, I don't hate that actually. Like
That's
from far
a
away, it
newly
just looks like lashes.
sharpened blade.
And up close, it doesn't look that bad either. It's very
That's a
70s.
dagger
I like
to
it.
the
What do you guys think?
heart. From the promises we made. That's a chapter full of pain, a season full of rain, a dark and stormy night, spent all alone. Friends get scattered by the wind, tossed upon the waves, lost for years
that too
on
much?
end.
The hat too much?
Friends
There are other cowboy hats too.
slowly drift apart.
There's that one.
They give away their
Flat
heart.
rim. There's that one.
Maybe call you now and
There's that one.
then.
And that one.
But
And this one is
you
my
wanna
favorite.
be
This is my absolute favorite. It comes in a lot of different colors.
just
That one is my favorite.
friends.
Like, these are really good. I love these ones.
Say you love me very much.
It doesn't have to have a hat, but right, like that's the vibe. I'm thinking like 70s
And you'll
ranch
always
vibe
hold
for
me.
adult Kayla. You know what I mean? But I don't know if I want her to have a hat or not.
Those
Yeah,
are the
babushka,
sweetest
that's cute.
words
I'm gonna put my grandma's in that. I didn't know that existed.
I never
Aw.
wanna hear.
I don't know if I want the hat on her or not.
What's a love without desire?
You know?
A flame without
I like
a
that one.
fire can warm me late at night when I need you close. Friends get scattered by the wind. Seriously.
Jesus, he just doesn't stop.
Me,
Okay.
we could never be just friends.
Anyway, good lord.
You understand now?
No, nobody understands the gibberish you just yodeled. Oops, I did want to keep her lip gloss. Do. Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm back.
Hang on.
Seriously. You didn't hear a word that I sang to you. Seriously?
Hold on, I'll tell you what I heard.
What the hell is oh?
Hey, what's up? You want me to do what? Yeah, fine. Can you just show? Oh yeah, okay. Can't hear ya, Lorne, but I'm told to say that she heard this. Can I go now? Is that it? Okay, and also okay, I gotta go now. I'm busy.
No, it's too glam. That's too nice for Kayla. I want something more down to earth. That's too down to earth.
The robot can't do that, Lord.
It's too old.
Was you masturbating when I was singing?
That was Winnie, not.
Excuse me.
What other stuff? What do you want me to say, Jamie? What the hell is
That's what you sound like.
Oh, serious, that's what my singing sounds like?
Yes.
No.
So you don't like my singing, huh?
Maybe. Ooh, I actually kind of like that.
You don't like my
movie.
singing, huh?
Shut up. There's so many fucking good
I
swatches
think
for
you
this
are
one.
a
I
great
love it.
karaoke singer.
Bitch. Should we do this one? This like dusty nude. I'm kind of obsessed with this. That's a little too nice though. I want her to be like a country girl. Yeah.
What?
This is hard.
Did you lose signal?
Yeah, I did.
When
When I
hit
clicked the button.
Oh, big man.
I can't hardly even hear you.
What?
I can't hardly even hear you.
What?
What?
Still can't hear you. I can't hear you as loud as I could before.
Hello.
My
I
volume's
wish
all
I
the
had
way
like
up
a
too.
dusty rose color.
Huh?
You know?
Nothing has changed.
Like,
Jamie?
Just call me back.
that doesn't even really work.
Hello.
Still not as loud as
True.
you were
Good point.
before.
Good point. See, you worked. You made me. That works. Thank you, Polly. You made it work for me. I can rationalize that one.
It's in your end there.
Ew,
Alright,
that's
now
not
I
the
hear
color I
you.
want.
So you lost signal.
But, yeah, when I click the button, if you like to piss me off,
Why did you do that?
because you like to piss me off. You insulted me.
You insulted me.
How?
Jamie, I sang you a song for a reason.
Sang it 3 times, in fact.
And what you heard out of that song was You heard
No,
That's what you said you heard
no,
Yeah.
that's too much.
out of that whole song.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, start it over.
Ugh.
Why? You won't hear it. You go
Oh
off
my
and do
god, get
something
this off
and
my eyeball.
put your phone down so you don't even hear it.
No, no, no.
No.
There were words behind that song that I was singing that song for a reason.
Ugh, get out of my eye. Okay.
Somehow you don't seem to want to take us
Oh,
seriously.
there's words behind it.
Holy fuck.
Why are
such
there
an
not words in
asshole.
front?
There's meaning to the words, Jamie. I really just spell it out for you.
Fuck you, you prick. I'm really gonna spell it out for you. Do we think those earrings match?
Yeah, I know you
They're
do.
not the exact color, but they're like kinda close.
I thought you were just
I could
singing
just
a
put her
song
in
to
something
break
else,
the tension.
earring wise. That'll work. It's fine. Fingernails, fingernails, fingernails.
Tell me
Oh,
why
you
you
don't
picked
even
that
have
song then.
fingernails. I cannot believe what I am hearing.
If I sing it this time, are you not going to set your phone down?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you actually going to listen to it?
Possibly.
Thanks. Okay.
I mean, smartass, Jamie. There's a reason I'm
That
singing the
was a
song.
joke.
I have no idea what shoes she's wearing. Okay. Those still work, but I'm probably gonna
You
change
get it
them.
if we were in person.
There's only one person that can solve that problem. Say you want to be friends.
Stop! Don't do it again.
What?
Sing shadier.
Huh?
Sing shadier.
Sing Shania?
Alright, here's adult Kayla's award show outfit. Her CMT
This is the song I
outfit
want
to
to sing
escort Lorne.
first before I sing anything else. I'm singing it for a reason.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, crap.
You know. No, Jamie. Lauren, she says she wants you to sing her this song. Oh, 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 oh. She wants you to sing that one.
I don't know that one.
Dude, this is so stupid. I'm leaving.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Dunderhead.
You sure you're gonna listen, not see your phone down?
Yes.
Listen to the words of the song.
Listen to the words.
I'll try.
Say you want to be friends. That's a newly sharpened blade. That's a dagger to the heart. From the promises
It's
we
so embarrassing.
made.
He keeps
That's
singing
a
it.
chapter full of pain, a season full of rain, a dark and stormy night, spent all alone. Friends get scattered by the
This will be her
wind,
horse girl outfit.
tossed upon the
But
wave,
I'm gonna have that be second.
lost
So.
for years on me.
And
Friends slowly drift apart. They give away their hearts. Maybe call you now and then. But you wanna be just friends. You say you love me very much, and you'll always hold me dear. Those are the sweetest words uttered by the wind,
enough.
tossed upon the waves, lost for years on.
Oh. Forgets the song he's already sung 3 times? And then it's like silent for a while.
What?
She got the best of me. She broke my heart. Left me as beating in this guitar. Every night a different sound. She broke me. You get what's left of me. Yeah, you get what's left of me. She got the best of me.
Sing that.
No.
No. I won't sing that.
You don't like Tarzan Boy.
Doesn't matter, Jamie. I was singing you that song for a reason.
Singing that song for a reason.
You didn't want to hear it.
Lorne.
Instead, you wanted to interrupt me with some other fucking song.
Lorne.
What?
Okay, that'll be her normal workout
I have
outfit.
no idea who that was.
Seems like adult, right?
Do you like that song?
No, I don't even know it.
Don't even know it.
Now that's what I call Music 7.
Yeah, well, it's obviously you didn't want to hear the song that I was singing to you. Because I had meaning behind why I was singing it to you.
Sorry I got distracted.
I know. Just my words didn't mean anything.
I didn't take my meds today.
Well, you need to.
Start over.
Well, I'm not going to start over now. I sang part of it to you on your voicemail, so you'll hear it there.
Okay, start when you left off.
No, I don't like starting in the middle of a song. Why didn't you take your meds?
It sounded like a song about buying cutlery.
Oh, that's because you're not listening. Why didn't you take your meds?
Why didn't you take your meds?
You were buying daggers or something.
If you would listen to the song, you would have understood it.
What does it mean and why did you pick it if you refuse to sing it to me?
I didn't refuse to sing it to you. You refused to listen.
Gotcha. Not that one.
After you told me that you would.
You lied to me. Oh, God. Okay.
If I try to sing it again, are you going to listen?
I got a little bored, sorry. Why can't you sing songs I like?
Because you really need to listen to the words in this song, Jamie.
Lorne, listen to the words of this song.
Sheesh.
Why do you need a song to tell me whatever you want to say?
Because it explains it to you.
And you can't.
Try, but
This feels very like
easier to say in the
casual adult ranch girl Kayla, right? This is like for
Did
like
you
a
hear the
party.
words in the song MJ
But I don't know if I want it to be like a formal party or like a house party, you know?
yeah, she got the best of me. You trying to tell me that you got the best of me?
What?
I said, are you trying to tell me that you got the best of me?
No.
If this is the best of you, then you weren't much to write home about.
Well,
I think this would be a good one for the hat.
if you would have paid attention, it would have been better.
Maybe not.
Yeah, well,
If you would have paid attention, it could be better.
if you paid attention at all, it would be a wonderful change.
Ooh, you know what? Maybe we'll do this as like a casual.
Well,
I'm paying attention.
outfit.
And just because I can't repeat everything that you say word for word, doesn't mean I'm not paying attention.
You can't even state the point of what I'm saying.
Jamie, loving someone is you take the good with the bad.
You take the good, you take the bad.
Both strong enough, it can only get better.
And I don't love you. What's your point?
Well, there you go. Have a good night. What?
What?
What's the point in playing that out?
There was meaning behind it.
Yeah. Facts of life. You want it all to be about you. It can't be all about you, Jamie.
You said
All
you
on
take
this
the
tour.
good and take the bad. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah. I take the good and I take the bad.
Like the
I
theme
love you,
song,
so-
87.
You know, There's been some bad that I've had to take that I don't like, but I've never stopped loving you.
I have another song with meaning. Can I play it?
Go ahead.
Did you lose signal?
If you listen to your voicemail, you'll get the answer to your song. And I got distracted.
Oh, okay. So good night then.
Whatever. We can never be just friends.
I'll let you sleep on it. Night.
Wish that was
You
the
need to sleep on
case.
it. I believe in us and want it to be real.
Real.
Your being scared to be real could kill us. Or maybe I'm missing something, and maybe you want to be friends because you have an interest in someone else. It sucks that now I have to take that into consideration. By the way, I already told Stacy about you having to use a robot voice for now, so there should be no fear for that being a reason to not talk to her.
The preceding announcement has been paid for by the
Lorne World Order. This call contains singing. When this face appears, you have been warned.
Good morning, Precious. I've slept on it and processed it, and I'm still 100% in. If you want to fall back in love with me again, I'm right here waiting. By the way, I think we broke up without thinking if it was really what we wanted to do.
Everybody wants a little piece
Okay,
of
we're
my
not listening to this
time.
one. No.
Still I put you
Oh my God, there's
at
so much
the
singing in this one, I
end
forgot.
of the line.
Ew.
I love you, and I am still 100% positive. Something that I'm not quite understanding. We both told each other to let the other know if we changed our minds. I changed my mind, but now you want to think about it. What is there to think about if you already know it's me that you want to be with? Me being a jealous man? There's always been some flaws, and there's no getting around that. And over time, I will handle it better, but that's not something that should take much thought if you know it's me you want. You mentioned that you don't like the cold. I don't either, but just like me knowing you were in the porn business when we started, you knew that Maine was cold in the winter. So what is there to think about? Because what probation thinks is no longer a problem. Is it the thought of us becoming real with each other? Because we knew that day had to come at some point. The timing of all that has happened is terrible, but it is something that only you can make real. And being scared won't get us back together. I just remembered that you told me that Maggie Jo broke your computer when she was mad. So that means now that I'm getting my computer back tomorrow, and internet hooked up tomorrow, I still won't be able to see you on webcam. That's upsetting.
I'm
Hello.
surprised you answered.
Okay.
Usually you don't answer the first time I call, so I'm surprised you answered.
Okay.
How are you?
Fine.
What you been doing?
Thinking.
Thinking about how much of a good guy I really am.
Yeah, Lauren, that's what it was.
Oh, how much of an asshole I am?
Oh, that's what it was. We were gonna do the
Sure.
Oh, gee, thanks.
boobs. Oh no, boobs. Hang on.
You thinking about how cute my feet are?
Ew.
What?
Have you been thinking about how cute my feet are?
I haven't seen them.
I know. I was just being smart. Just trying to be funny. No, you don't want to see. My feet are ugly. Did you get it?
Hello. No.
Did you get the picture? No. It's on its way. It's sent, so it's on its way.
Oh,
You
okay.
should get it soon. You should get it soon. I have ugly feet. Or ugly toes. My feet are okay, but my toes are ugly.
Okay.
So what else you been doing besides thinking?
Not much. Talking with Will and MJ.
No. Is Maggie Joe less mad at you now?
Alright.
A little.
That's good. She'll get over it. Just needs a little time. So you want to tell me about your thinking?
Okay.
Not really. You only hear what you want.
Jamie, I know I want you. And I know we've wanted each other the whole time. We've just had a really hard time. Because we're not together and because we're not face to face together. And it makes it really
That's a
hard
cute hat.
for both of us.
Doesn't really work with this though.
Lorne, you keep mentioning probation. That was never an issue and you keep saying it was the only problem.
It was an issue. For me, it was an issue.
No.
No, it wasn't.
It was somewhat of an issue for you
These
because you didn't
adorable
want to tell them
fucking
about
flower
what you did
hats
for
are
dogs.
not really an option, but I love them.
You are the one that told me that you didn't want to, that you was afraid of telling them what you do for a job. They obviously don't have a problem with that. I was afraid of it. I was worried about it.
That's what I said after a bunch of other things that you clearly ignored and focused on that.
Well, I did. That was the biggest thing that stuck with me that I couldn't get.
Right.
I couldn't get out of my head. But I was afraid how they would react to it.
Right.
No hat with this one, I think.
And when we made our decision the other night, I was like, it's really hard because a lot of my problems
Yeah,
have been because
this one for this.
probation and having
I
have to
think
tell
that's a
them
good one.
things in class. I was trying to hide it from them because I didn't want them to find out because I didn't want them to tell me that that it wasn't a good idea for me and you to be together. And that's all I could think was just because of the sexual thing.
You keep saying
that-
probation was the biggest thing, yet we ended it over the fact that you
You're
didn't
gonna
want me
change this
doing my
outfit.
job. Period. It had nothing to do with probation.
My,
Correct.
you know, it. Well,
Yes.
yes, that is correct. It is correct. But I've always been half and half of wondering, well, am I wrong in thinking that way? And am I not? And I talked to Sean about that. And I told him, I said, I'm just confused. I don't know if I'm right about it or if I'm wrong about it. I mean, she's able to separate it. And I said, it's harder for me to separate it. He said, well, some people can
That's such a
separate
cute
it easy,
outfit.
some
Shut
people
up. Oh
can't.
my god, we're going with that. Hang on. But
He
we've
said
gotta
you just
put our hair away so
realize,
we can see the design for this.
much do you love her?
This might be another braid moment, I
That was
think.
one of the things that made
It's
me
crazy
realize,
how
you
I
know,
have been telling
Yep,
you
yep,
that
yep.
for
Okay.
years, and it took
That'll
one
be
hour
that one.
conversation with a man.
even if it was Stacy telling me,
Maybe
it
this
would have been
will
the same
have
result.
her. Hmm?
Right, does Stacy know?
I don't know if she knows it. I don't know if Sean told her yet or not, but she will know because I'll be telling her tomorrow.
That's a fucking crisp
I
ass
gotta go down to
outfit.
my computer and I'm gonna tell her then.
I like that a lot, but she needs
Sean asked
more
me
dramatic makeup, I think.
what I thought Stacy would think, and I said, to be honest, I don't know. I said, one way I think she that, you know, she might give me a lecture over it, and another way,
Yep. There we go. Just
She
that.
might give me-
Ah, that's cute. Okay, cool.
in one way she might give me a lecture over it, ask me if I think
All right,
that's
look at that
a good
adult
idea,
woman with her fucking
or
life
another
put
way, I
together.
think she might give me a
About to marry
lecture
her
over
country
it,
music man. All right,
and
let's
what's the
go.
big deal?
Yep.
And
Okay,
the third
cool.
way, I think she'd probably say, well, you talked
All
to
right,
Sean, what
here
did
we
Sean
go.
tell you?
Adult Kayla.
Which is more likely than what she's going to say to me. Is you talk to Sean, what did Sean tell you?
Oh.
And I know it's hard for you to understand that. You've been telling me for a year. But when I'm able to talk to counseling about it, I've been so afraid to be open with them because
I've been so afraid.
of what I was afraid they would think. Because I didn't want to lose you because of them thinking that it was wrong for me to see you just because of your job. Now I'm not afraid of it
Don't you
anymore.
see, Jamie? They could tear us
I'm happy
apart.
that I talked to Sean about it.
Very sleepy.
Yet you
I'm probably gonna go soon.
You'll find I'm going to bring a lot more things up to you from now on.
But you tell me everything right.
I do tell you pretty much everything except for that was so hard for me to talk about with you. Listen, please. Without interrupting me, listen, please.
Your words.
Oh yeah, I forgot this one.
I don't hide anything from you.
Does that?
And I've no.
I hate that though.
I've told you how I feel about it all.
Maybe.
But we've never talked like Sean talked to me. And it was, I've
That's
wanted
fine.
it so bad to be able to explain to you, you know, exactly how I feel. And, you know, then, but at the same time,
Your fear on probation and my career law.
at the same time of me wanting to tell you my fear of everything, it was hard for me to come up with the words.
Did you?
And at the same time, did I come up with the words?
You never once told me your fear on probation and my career law.
No, I didn't. I didn't tell you that because
Okay,
I was
here's like the
confused about it.
vaguely sexy Kayla nighttime outfit.
I did hide that
And just
from
her
you.
normal PJs.
Oh, so
Yeah, I
all
hid
these
that
months
from you.
you've been lying.
Jamie, come on.
Ugh.
I haven't been lying to you.
No, you come on, Lorne.
I didn't want to lose you because of what probation thought.
Fantastic. I have been grilled for a year. Up until we mutual agreed it was over because of it. Now magically after an hour conversation it doesn't matter to you. I don't buy it, Lorne. This is damage control and you are saying whatever you think I want to hear to keep me around.
Seriously, Jamie,
Seriously, you figured that out that quick, Jamie?
it's the rest of our lives that we're talking about. I'm not going to say just whatever I want just to keep you around. I'm saying that, telling you what I feel. I'm telling you what I feel. I'm being open and honest with you
This
about
feels
stuff.
very country to me, like the t-shirt over the bikini.
And I know I should have done it a long time ago, and I didn't because I was afraid of telling probation because I didn't want to lose you.
You know what I
If
mean?
you want to find something bad in that, I'm sorry.
Also, this is a cute ass look. I love this
But I
makeup on
love
her.
you, and
Ah,
I
she looks like
didn't
an
wanna
actual
lose you.
person now. Okay, hang on.
Because of them.
Anyway.
But now I don't have to fear them. I know I can talk to them about it, and I was afraid to talk to them about it because of what my charge is, being a sexual charge, and you doing porn. You know, it was hard for me to talk to them. Until that happened to us the other night, and I said, fuck it, I'm going to talk to them about it. I needed to.
But if I was hiding something, you wouldn't drop it.
I've had a lot of fears, Jamie. And you know that. And you know why. And you know why.
Does that
We're
change
taking
what
steps.
I said?
No, it doesn't change what you said. We haven't had the easiest time. And we both know that.
Oh.
Okay, so you can sit there and say time after time that you don't hide things from me, and you did.
I did, yes. I did. And I'm sorry that I did.
Ooh, excuse me.
So
It
you
was
are a
hard
liar.
for me to come. I was a liar, yes.
Okay. So, adult Kayla. Every
I didn't
day.
know how to express myself.
Award show glamour.
Past tense.
Equestrian and normal workout clothes.
Yes, past tense now.
Normal PJs and like vaguely sexy nightwear.
Not
Yeah.
past tense.
Party
That's
outfit.
past
This is my
tense,
favorite
because I'm not
fucking
lying.
outfit. This is
I'm
such
not
a
lying
sick
anymore.
fit. Pool. Hot
Now I
weather.
can be open and honest with them
Now
about
you
everything.
stop lying for a
Cold
bit.
weather and like cool, crisp autumn
Jamie.
weather. You know what I mean?
You,
So
That's
you
adult
lie.
Kayla. Gonna marry
Okay,
the real,
first of all, you gotta let me talk.
country boy, country music
gotta
sensation,
let me do it without
Lorne
interrupting
Lynn
you.
I'll
Armstrong.
never yell at you again, Jamie. I promise I'll never abuse you again, Jamie. I promise I'll never abuse you again, Jamie. This sounding familiar?
I can't believe they like
yes,
autonomously
it
hooked
does,
up pretty much.
Jamie.
I did not plan that.
That was past tense. We ain't gonna straight
But
on
you
now
don't say
forward, or
things
we
to
can.
keep me around, right?
Bleh. Okay.
Jamie, when I said them things, I meant them. But I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you that it's
I'm just like this newest promise.
all right. Listen,
That will be
it
broken.
felt to me like some of those times you were intentionally provoking me to get an attitude.
Good for you.
Some of the things that you would say and say that you did, it's like, why would you say that to me? And why would you tell me that you did that? And why would you even do that if it's me you wanted?
Look what a
You
dick
can't.
normal Lorne was to Kayla.
But
If I had
the
a
problem is,
dollar basically for
I've
every
never-
time Kayla was cool,
I
I'd
haven't
be
had
broke.
anybody
You
else
already are
around,
broke.
and you know it. So, how can you say that same thing to me?
You just said I could.
You can, but what are you going to say it on? What I'm saying, Jamie, is that you can't use that on me as far as another woman.
Yes, I can.
How can you? I've never had any other woman around since you and I. Except for the Debbie thing. I know you're going to mention that. And I was wrong about that, and since that happened, it's never happened again.
Yeah, for real.
Also, because it's not jealousy, it doesn't count for me. Is that what you are going to say? But it happened, Lord.
It happened, yes. But since then, it has never happened again.
So,
So how many times with you has it happened?
me trying to cheat on you, 0.
No, you even saying things just to provoke me because you knew I'd be upset about them.
No.
It's really weird that I can't.
I don't play that game.
Baby Will. Seriously, Jamie?
I wanted to name the child Will.
Do you see a pattern?
Like, it doesn't
there?
let me tag Lorne in flirty posts
You
for
don't
some
see a
reason.
pattern of things revolving around Will. You don't see a pattern of things revolving around Will.
Okay, so let's backtrack.
I'm having Lorne come over to stay. I'm having him meet her parents.
You just said that I say things on purpose to provoke you. I say it's the name I like disproving your point and you deflect to something else.
Well, Jamie, it's because so many things have been.
No.
It's like you're afraid of getting away
You
from
just
Will.
said.
Seriously, it's like you're afraid of getting away from Will.
I said
I mean,
that
Will's
to
been an
provoke
awesome. Will has been an awesome friend to you. I'm not arguing with that at all.
You just said. I said that to provoke you.
That's what it seems like you do. That's what it feels to me like you do.
You have now changed the argument to something else.
No, I didn't change the argument to anything else. It's still the same subject.
Yes, you did.
It's still the same subject, Jamie.
No, it isn't.
It's the same thing like you wanting me to build a whole level for Will
Lorne.
of the house on the house.
You just said I say things to provoke you. That was the topic. I prove your example wrong and you start rambling about something else.
I'm trying to prove my point. Like the level on the house, the whole level on the house, 3 stories, one for me, one for you, and one for Will. Then you want to name your baby Will. Things like that you do. It's like you intentionally do that stuff just to provoke me.
Right, the point that you tried to cheat and asked how many times I did that, and I said 0 and you deflected something else.
What?
Notice a pattern.
Okay, so neither one of us have been perfect.
Right, the point that you tried to cheat and asked how many times I did that, and I said 0 and you deflected to something else.
Jamie,
Just
what
said
I'm...
I say things to provoke you. That was the topic. I prove your example wrong and you start rambling about something else.
Where'd he go?
I didn't say cheat.
Notice a
I
pattern.
didn't
Lorne,
say...
come back.
I did not say cheat.
What's he doing?
Lorne,
Oh my
holy
god, he's
shit.
using the.
Thing. I said things that you do that to try to provoke me.
You brought up Debbie.
Yeah, I did, because I was wrong in that, and I'm owning up to it.
Shut up.
All right. Well, if you want to fucking trick slide, fine.
I said you tried to cheat. Your response was, how many times have you done that? I said
I don't know what
zero.
I'm talking about.
Okay.
Then you went to
Oh god,
something
Lorne has a hairy
else.
back. Okay. Anyway.
I was saying that I know the things that I did wrong. That was with Debbie. And I didn't mean that you cheated. I meant that you do things to provoke me, to get me upset.
Pretty much. I'm actually gonna call it in a second, because I'm
Yeah.
really tired.
I did. Sorry.
But,
Again.
so, Lorne and the ideal version of Kayla actually hooked up kind of autonomously, and now they're hanging out. And the real Lorne swore and screamed at Kayla and stomped off to sleep alone in his little pallet bed. But yeah, so that's what happened there. But play? Yeah.
What I was saying was that you do things to provoke me to get.
Always being abused.
Oh, my back. Okay.
I was saying that you do things to provoke me,
I don't.
things to get me upset,
And Kayla's now an adult.
because you know that I'm going to be
I don't.
upset about things.
How many times do I have to answer it?
I don't have to answer it anymore. I'm just going to drop that subject. We're past it. It's no sense going back to it.
I like the name. You took offense to it. That's not my fault, Law.
I did take offense to it because it feels like everything is revolved around Will. It feels like you're afraid to leave Will's side. Well, Jamie, it's serious. Seriously, that's what it feels like. I mean, you wanted Will move. You wanted me to build a whole level of the house, but just Will.
And
It's like you want Will to live with you forever.
I said that one time.
Yeah, but it hung in there. It stopped. It was offensive. I tell you that I want a life with you, and you want to include Will on living with us.
How many times did I tell you my favorite movie?
Oh. A couple times, and you wouldn't.
Next time I
No, I
stream,
didn't. I still
we
tried
are
to-
going to basically just play as this Lorne and have him become a famous country singer and have him marry adult Kayla is going to be the plan. But that's going to be the next time I stream. I'm too tired. It's fucking after 3 here. But yeah, so, oh my god, they're making out and he's naked. Okay. But so, yeah, so that's gonna be the next stream. Oh, I should probably, hang on, you know what? Stop fucking, you kids, you. None of that. But, oh, she's nude. Good gravy. Good gravy, he's naked. Okay, I'm gonna actually, before I go, I'm gonna add a wedding dress in for them both, and hang on. We'll add a wedding dress to her, and we'll give Lorne a suit next time, but we'll just give her a dress real quick, and
Did you just
then
tell me
I'll
what
end
it was again? You still wouldn't. To this day, you still won't.
Right, you don't see the issue.
Your favorite color is pink. Your ring size is 7.
And
You wear
Okay, so we
size
got that one.
size 11 shoe. And
And
it's just your favorite movie didn't stick. I'm sorry.
Oh god, my
that
back.
written down.
Okay.
No,
Right.
I don't. Sometimes not everything sticks.
Mm.
If you would have told me the name of your movie, I would have bought the movie and I would have watched it. Yeah, it definitely would have stuck. And I tried to get you to tell me. So the third time. Well, then why mention that? Obviously, you do care because you keep mentioning it. It would help if you would just tell me the name of the movie so I can go get it and watch it so I'll never forget it again.
I need to tell you a fourth time for you to pay attention, but I can mention as a joke once that will needs a floor in the house and you don't shut up about it.
Well, you didn't act like it was a joke.
See the difference?
You did not act like it was a joke.
It's not a fucking
Doesn't matter.
joke.
Well, don't you think that does matter?
You don't see a problem there.
That you didn't act like it was a joke? Well, that I didn't take it like a joke.
No, that what you decide to remember isn't important.
You said you're not looking for
Here's the
perfect,
deal,
Jamie.
Just because you find something offense that I say or take it a certain way doesn't mean I'm doing it in purpose to get you to react. That's on you. You might play those games, but I do not.
I don't play those games, Jamie. That's not.
Yes, you do.
Your friends played
Here's a
those
few
games with me.
examples.
Your friends played those games with me.
Here's a few
That's why
examples.
That's why I react the way I do when you mention stuff like that.
Oh, they are my friends now.
Your ex-friends.
Right. Wow.
Our ex-friends.
I don't know if any of these dresses really read as like country.
Here's examples you would. Here's examples you would do.
That one, no. Well, I do have one. Hang on.
The other night and I said I'm not quitting my job. You
What
kept
about that?
repeating every time I said that. Well, I guess your job is more important.
Does that
than
read
me.
like
You said
any
it for
kind
a
of like
reason to get a
bougie
beach.
country wedding dress at all?
Yes.
So we could fucking Gone with the Wind this bitch.
Yeah, I guess I did, but it was also the way that I was feeling too.
Then you play those games right.
You get a point.
You just said you didn't.
Okay, Jamie, I said you have a point. Doesn't mean you have to rub it in my face.
God, I hate him.
This is what I put up with day in and day out.
Well, this is stuff that's going to be in the past,
That one?
so we don't have to deal with it anymore. Because I'm able to talk about stuff now. I'm able to talk about stuff
I
freely
feel like that
now.
works.
And I'm going to talk to you about literally everything.
Alright, that works for me.
That had nothing to do with it before and you know it.
Okay. I don't think I have like a bouquet or anything, do I?
A lot of the way that I acted before
You
had.
are finding a new excuse to use.
No, I'm not finding a new excuse. You need to start being able to listen to what I'm saying instead of interrupting me all the time.
Nope. Just give her wings for
A lot
no
of the way
fucking
that I
reason.
acted before was.
Oh god! That really fucks
No,
with the mesh
it's
of
not
the
a new
veil.
reason. It's the same
We
reason that was
are
there the whole
not
time.
gonna do that.
No.
A lot of the way that I acted was a result of the way
Okay. Alright, so
It
that'll
was
be
not knowing what probation would
Kayla's
think,
country wedding
and
dress.
a lot of the way that I would act
So
before.
elegant.
Come on,
She's-
damn it, Jamie!
She's an adult
You
now.
keep interrupting me. Why do you do that?
Okay. Why you do that?
You don't want to hear what I have to say?
No.
Then I won't even bother saying it.
Because it's all bullshit.
Well, how do you expect me to tell you everything? How do you expect me to tell you everything if you think it's all bullshit?
Exactly. Like Lorne, Bizarro World Lorne is like such a good person that she actually like developed a personality. Oh god, she's still naked.
Not lying to you.
Here's the lie.
Change outfit. Got out of bed.
Probation was the reason now, Jamie.
Jamie, I have more than one reason. You know the shit that's on YouTube. You know what Winnie and Emma did.
Right,
It's
funny,
not
that was
hard to
never
see.
one until now.
It isn't.
Right.
It is not. It is not hard to see. Just go on YouTube and look at it.
Right, funny, that was never one until now. Right.
I just tried to tell you. The reason
Yes.
I acted the way
Walking
that
through the house
reacted
where
the way
the sting
Jamie?
never
the
happened.
reason I react the way I did to a lot of things is a result of
Lorne
what
has
they
a very
did to
hairy
me.
back.
No.
And probation was because I
He's
was
all
afraid to
ripped
tell
with
them
his
that,
head of
and
hair.
be open and honest with them about everything.
You are blaming your behavior on someone else again.
Yeah, my fear.
50 years old.
My fear, Jamie.
And she and Lorne are having a pillow fight. So
That's what it was.
innocent.
Is me being afraid.
Right, your fear. Or was it probation?
Yeah, my fear of what probation would say and what probation would think.
Or the guys I talked to on the internet?
That was my fear too, because of what Winnie and Emma did to me. And Ramona.
Thanks for not being a piece of shit, Lord Lynn.
Or Rod?
Rod,
Or Todd?
seriously.
Okay.
Or Chef Jeff? Or Carl?
Alright. We're 47 minutes in, pretty much on the dot, to the All Dat Dare call. I'm gonna call it for the night because it's fucking after 3 in the morning, and I'm very tired. So, next time I stream, we're going to make this not piece of shit normally proportioned version of Lorne, a country music star, and have him marry his now real human fiance, and they're gonna be great. Well, they're not engaged yet, but he's gonna get engaged to her, and they're gonna get married, and it's all gonna be great. And the real Lorne is gonna watch while he gets all crusty and alone and just gross and sad. Exactly. He doesn't. The Lynn doesn't bother him. It's not embarrassing. He doesn't care. It's just a name. It's whatever. He's Lorne Lynn Armstrong, and it's fine. And honestly, if he was actually a successful country music singer, I feel like he would go by Lorne Lynn Armstrong. That sounds like a country music name. You know what I mean? But all right. Thanks for hanging out with me for this long. I did not think I was gonna stream for this many hours, and also, thanks for potentially hanging out while maybe Jesse popped in here. Who knows? That was interesting. But yeah. I will see you guys maybe soon. Maybe not. I have no idea. Sorry. I don't have a job anymore because where I worked was a seasonal job. So I'm on the job hunt again right now. So I have more time technically, but I'm also trying to, not be destitute in the Lorne sense. So, I don't know how much free time I'm gonna have, so I might see you soon, I might not, who knows, but, yeah, but, I don't know, so, see you guys eventually. This was fun. We are going to save as Kayla Fantasy Life, save. Exit game. And yeah, I'm gonna call it. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Good night, everybody. This is fun. So, see you eventually. I'll at least see you guys in the chats of other people's streams. But yeah, so